All set here. What's up, fellas? Happy Friday to you. Hope all is well. Couple orders here I'll read off. Jay Simon, 88. I got you for 1 in the thank you break. Jay Rosa, I got you for 2 in the serial closer for Black Diamond. I think that puts that down to 8 for Black Diamond. You guys, if you just joined the stream, man, I'm sure you haven't seen me for a while, but feels good to be back in the saddle here, guys. I'll be here live until Lucas gets here, and then we'll be cooking, man. So, site looks pretty good as it sits. I'll kind of go over it with you guys, let you know how it's looking, let you know how the breakdown looks here for the rest of the day. Plenty of nastiness on the site, though. Top Scrum update, you guys know what we're looking for there. Looking for the debut patches, looking for the alter egos, tons of fun stuff there. Prism draft is a blast as well, down to 5 spots there for the serial number half case. You guys know college football playoff coming up. Tons of big names in there. Mendoza, Marcel Reed, Ty Simpson of Alabama, Carson Beck, I guess, on Miami too. So there's tons of quarterbacks to hit there. I'm excited for the college football playoff. So, yeah, it should be a good one, man. Closer 1 down to 6 as well. It's got spots in a Prism World Cup. It's got Mosaic football as well as Optic basketball. The final case here, the insert chase for World Cup, serial number style. Their quarter case down to 6. Black Diamond on the serial closer down to 8. It looks like that's what we could start our day off with. I am a little more in tune with hockey now. It's been a while since I've been live with you guys, but, it feels good to be back, man. I mean, tons of sick products on the site. Leaf Photographics, a really fun one as well with the Polaroids. I'm a sucker for those, so that'll be cool to see what comes out of there. Spicy Closer 1-up as well. We got some teams in a Mosaic Choice, as well as it looks like some spots into the autograph football. Yeah, so 3. So top 6 win on that guy. We're going to find a winner of the Raiders, the Rams, and the Commanders into Mosaic Choice on that half caser there. See what else we got cooking here. I know there is, I believe, yes, there's a flash mob up. Mosaic No Huddle Football. But yeah, the closest thing is going to be that Black Diamond hockey, and I'm pretty in tune nowadays. My pronunciation probably is going to be a little lacking for hockey, but I kind of know what we're after there, so I'm excited for it. With the Black Diamond 2015 or 2025, 26, excuse me. So nice draft class there as well. So I'm excited. Celebrini's a monster. A lot of these young guys in the NHL are starting to perform really nicely. So, yeah, the site, not too bad, man. Not too shabby. A couple things close to serial number closers as well. Just a few teams left on the light case for Top Scrum update. I'll take a look, do the math there, and see when it makes sense to run a serial closer. But I imagine we still need a couple more of these nice teams to go. Let's see who's still on the board. Oakland's still on the board. That was Mike's pick. The Dodgers are gone, I believe. So let me get those crossed off here. See what we got cooking, man. Stature's a fun one here. So we got 2 hockey products on the side. I like that. You got the 24-25 class, of course, with Lane Hudson. Bedard stuff in there as well. I wouldn't mind seeing a Bedard ink, some Celebrini ink, maybe. Ref 1, what's up, man? I got you for 3 in the Black Diamond serial closer. I appreciate you, man. Hope all is well. It's been a while since you guys seen me here on the live. I'll be live till about 4. Lucas will get here in the office. He'll take out to close out the night. But, a little call to the bullpen. I don't hate it. Mix it up a little bit. Should be a blast of a day, though, guys. The site's looking pretty good. Nice assortment of products, of sports, price points as well. So feels like you can't go wrong with a lot of stuff that's on the site, man. Black Diamond should be a blast. Star Wars Galaxy, the imagery on the cards, the art, I guess it would be, not really imagery, is sick. Star Wars Galaxy, always a super fun product. The sketches are sick. We've already seen some cool ones. Mike ripped a personal that I saw some pretty sick sketches with. So that's one that's always a ton of fun. Those weird oddball products are always a blast to get into and rip. And you never know what you're going to hit, man. Some big autos can come out of there, some big sketches. So it's a blast every time. It's something I enjoy doing. So those products are always a blast. Got random division up here on a little Top Scrum update. 4 to go, 4 left there on the random division. Of course, you're looking for alter egos. I think there's 270 debut patches. I know I saw Filth Bombs hit 3. I know there's still some big ones out there, though. I mean, we're only a couple days in from release. Tons and tons of nasty names. Of course, you guys know the big names as far as rookies. Kurtz, of course, is your biggest one. He's a beast, man. I'm excited to watch his career unfold. Yeah, you can take a look, though. We got the breakdown of how many debut patches per team. A lot of them have some juice, man. See, Oakland has 16. Kurtz with the alter ego chance as well. So a lot of these teams have a couple nice names on the checklist. Like Judge and Dominguez both have alter egos. Alonzo and Lindor. There's some juice here, man. There's some juice here across the board. I think we're still having a couple issues maybe on the back end here with orders. I know Mike's been working on it and should be restored back to full strength here shortly. So looking forward to that. J. Rosso, what's up, man? Probably been a while since you've seen me. How's it going, man? I haven't seen my ugly mug on here in a while. What's up, man? I want to let you know I did reach out to DC that the Allen from Ultimate Collection did not get returned. So what I'm going to do for that is we're just going to get you a replacement for it. I know it's a while ago since that break, so I do apologize. But we want to hook you up, make sure you're taken care of on that. Yeah, I won't. Yeah, no problem, man. Any big plans this weekend, Jay Rosa? Pretty good week here at the clubhouse. Not bad. No complaints for me. I'll hold down the fort here until about 4. Lucas will come in. He'll take over. They called the bullpen this morning. Taking it easy. There you go, John. Never bad. A little rest, relaxation, reset here, and get ready for the next week. Never bad. Never bad, man. Site's not looking too bad. 4, 5, 5, 6 across the board. I'll give you guys kind of a breakdown of the products as well here. Of course, Topps Chrome base update, excuse me. You guys know the deal there. Debut patches. The alter egos are sick. We kind of give you guys a breakdown there in the description as well on how many debut patches there are per team. A nice breakdown, though. I mean, I'm excited. You know, a lot of nice products on the site. Mosaic Choice Football is another one that's a lot of fun. The low-numbered stuff, the hit rate's pretty good on it. I mean, of course, not every name is going to be huge, but that's what you're looking for is the low-numbered. And, I mean, golds are always a blast. Burrito, what's up, man? What's up, fellas? I'm in the saddle here. Tell Lucas I'm holding it down for us, man. Closest thing for us is Black Diamond Hockey. I'll let you guys know. I know hockey a little better now, man. My pronunciation probably not the best still, but I've been watching some games. I'm keeping up with it pretty well. You know, I know the young stud, so it's kind of fun. I'm excited for that one. We're down to 5 in the serial closer for that, so that will be a blast. Top Scrum update was a blast. Yeah, I'm excited, man. Like I said, I'll be in the saddle here till about 4. I'll let Lucas take over when he arrives to the office, and he'll close us out for the night. But going to do my best here to set us up nicely here. Some fun stuff on the site. We got a flash mob up as well. Mosaic Choice Football. Still some nice teams on the board there. The Jags are still there with Travis Hunter Inc. potential. The Chiefs are always a fun one. Of course, you guys know Mahomes and company. They are having a down year, I will say. I'm not a Chiefs guy, but I know there's plenty of them. So, kind of a fun day set up for us, guys. Little thank you breaks. Phoenix football, only $11. No brainer there. Optic basketball. You guys know I love me some basketball as well. So I'm excited for that one. Little quarter case random team style for that. Stature hockey. I can take a look and see how close we are to a serial on that as well. Still some nice teams available here. The 24-25. So the Blue Jackets will have Fantilli. The Caps are there as well. So there's a couple nice teams here. Some teams I don't hate. The Oilers, of course. Chase and McDavid. Dreisaitl's never Never not a blast. So I'm looking forward to that one there. The Avalanche are still on the board too. So a couple teams to go there. We'll be right there in range, I think. So site's looking pretty good, man. Bowman's best to you, like I said. The Bowman draft products are a ton of fun. Of course, we got Prism up too. But the auto checklist in both of those are crazy. The inserts are crazy. Chasing Color Blast in Bowman's best. He got the on-campus and the mangas in Prism, so. Did I say Color Blast in Bowman's best? I didn't mean to. I did. I meant, but yeah. You guys know what I'm saying. The big-time inserts in the collegiate products are nasty. We just saw Jeremiah Smith out of Color Blast go for I want to say 1,200. So there's a ton of upside there. Collegiate products, too, you guys have seen it. The quarterback ink hit rate is pretty good. You can hit a ton of them. Mendoza, Ty Simpson, Marcel Reed. The Michigan State guy is a beast as well. So, I mean, there's a ton of names. Mateer's pretty good. Not playing incredible, but he's still a big-time quarterback prospect. So, that's what you want, man. The QB ink potential out of both of those draft products, you just can't beat it. You just can't beat it, man. So, 4, 5, 5, 6 across the board. Black Diamond is what's closest. We got 5 left there on the serial number closer. Then we got a flash mob up and a little $11 bonus break. You guys know how we are. So I'm trying to hook you guys up with some fun, affordable products there with still a little bit of upside for you. Should make for a couple of fun breaks for us today. But yeah, man, looking good, feeling good. Site's looking pretty good. Under wraps, I haven't ever got to do any of those. Been a while since I've been in the saddle, so that'll be fun to see. See what autograph comes out of that guy as well. The light baseball, a couple more teams need to go, I would say. The Nats are still on the board. Of course, you guys know Cruz and James Wood are your big hitties there. Looking for those guys. Who else we got? The Athletics. You guys know Kurt's checklist is nasty. They're the Twins, the Astros, Cubbies, and the Red Sox. The Red Sox, I feel like, are probably one of the best values on the board. I don't hate them. They are loaded, too, but at bucks, what are they? $1.75 doesn't feel bad at all there for the Sox and the random division. So yeah, I mean, site's not looking too shabby, man. Ready for the day, man. A breakdown of everything. I'm trying to think last night, sports-wise. No parlay hits for me last night, fellas. I was ice cold. I know Cord was sweating one out here. I was listening in for a bit. He was sweating out Bucky. Couldn't fall in the end zone, but it is what it is, man. You're not going to hit them all. Betting just went live in Missouri, too, so we got all the bonus bets. It's a blast, man, so. I'm excited, man, to see what today brings. You know what's going to be exciting, man, because you haven't seen me in the saddle in a minute. So I'm hoping for some bangers. I'm hoping for some huge hitties. Tons of exciting products across the board. Prism Draft. Travis Hunter, Arch Manning. We've seen, I think, Arch Manning tricolor come out of here already. Big chunky RPA for Texas was a lot of fun to see. The class is pretty good, man. The signers in here are good. We've seen a Loveland as well. So college products, it's a lot of fun, man. The big-time inserts, chases. Big A, what's up, man? How's it going, man? Been a minute. Emperor, I got you for 1 in the serial closer for Black Diamond Hockey. I appreciate you, brother. I think we're down. Are we down to 4 on that guy, maybe? Yeah, down to 4. Big A, I hope so, man. We'll see. We're about to find out, but I'll be good. It's pretty dummy-proof, I hope. Nah, I know what I'm doing. We'll cross that bridge if we get there. But I'll be good to go. We're down to 4 on Black Diamond, fellas. Wouldn't mind ripping that to start the day at all. Like I said, I'm pretty much well-versed on hockey now. My pronunciation's not going to be the best, but I have learned a lot. Big A, how's it going, man? It's been a while, man. Glad to see you guys. I've been holding down the consignment side pretty well. Try to keep up to date on that. Got some other things behind the scenes been working on as well. So, trying to stay busy. Just hopping in here. A couple fellas out of the office today, so my time to shine again here to start the morning, and then we'll get Lucas in here in a few hours, and he'll take over for the night. I'm just trying to set up here as best I can for us. maybe rip some bangers here, I hope, too. So, Black Diamond down to 4. So, I mean, we're right there. Star Wars Galaxy's a blast, too. The art on the cards is sick. You guys know they do, like, some scene cards. The sketches are really sick. There's some nice autos. I'm a fan of the Star Wars. I don't know what you'd call it, like world, I guess. But it's fun, man. So Star Wars always a blast. Bowman's Best U football always a blast. Stature hockey. So we got a little bit of everything, man. A little mosaic choice. Some Phoenix football for the bonus break. So a little bit of everything, man. Little Revolution bonus break as well. Update baseball. You guys know I love my baseball, so I'm checking that out, seeing what we got. The alter egos, I haven't seen any hit. I've seen more debut patches hit than alter egos, which is crazy. I think there was 270 in the product for debut patches for update series. We've seen quite a few hit, but no huge names, I don't believe yet. I haven't checked. Usually there's a Reddit page that'll tell me, but I haven't checked today at least to see if anything else huge has been hit, but there's still some nasty ones, man. Still some nasty ones. Like most of the teams have like 5 or more debut patches. You got the alter egos as well. There's some really sick legend autos. I know Mike did a personal case. We saw Nolan Ryan auto come out of there. We got a Skeens Logo Man potential. Always love hunting bonds. So I'm excited, man. Site's not looking too bad. My parlays were cooked last night, but that's all right. Beggars can't be choosers. I haven't done too bad. Of course, in Missouri, they gave us all the promos, so I don't hate it, man. I don't hate it at all. Courtney, that's right. I'm live until 4. Court, I'm live until 4. Lucas will come in the office and hold it down the rest of the night, but you guys get me here for the first couple hours. Should be a blast. I mean, Black Diamond's really close. Update, we got 4 divisions left. Mike is out of the office. He'll be back Monday. He'll be back Monday, I know. Don't throw tomatoes at me yet. I'm gonna hit us some bangers today. I can feel it, man. It's been a while. My hands are feeling hot. It's been a while, man. Been a while since I've been in the saddle, so it should be a ton of fun. Hope all is well, Court. It's 89, I want to say, Courtney. 89, I want to say. Either 88 or 89. I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah, I mean, sick stuff in there, Courtney. You know. Some sick stuff. That was a lot of fun. I'm going to be honest. It was a lot of fun going through, getting everything handled for you. Little throwback here and there, opening up the boxes, seeing old school stuff. Not old school, but just a few years old. But it's still stuff you don't see every day. So it was a ton of fun, man. We're finishing up with that, so that's exciting. Those Tiffany sets are sick, though. Yep, I got it, Court. I got it. Little green box with a silver, I don't even know what you call it, just a sticker over top. So yeah, it was a cool find. It was definitely a cool find. Also, by the way, Courtney, I just sent you a box to return all of your like presidential mem and autos and stuff like that you requested back. So that should show up to your house in the next day or two. That went out on Wednesday, I believe. So unless you haven't got it already, so yeah, I found it. No problem, Court. Guys will get me here for first few hours. Should be a blast. Like I said, Black Diamond down to 4. Wouldn't mind ripping some fun stuff too before Lucas gets in. Should be a blast. Black Diamond, it is a fun product too. Not quite the cut, but it's a nice middle ground. You can still find some really nice patch autos in there. Some sick logos, some stick autos. So I like it, man. Black Diamond, I'm a fan. For sure, Court. For sure. You got to know what you're looking for. Jay Montalto, I got you for the Yanks in Chrome update. I appreciate it, brother. Little Yankee hunting there. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Of course, we're KC based. I'm kind of a Royals guy. I'm more of a Mariners guy. I grew up Ichiro, my favorite player. So I got some obscure favorite teams for the area at least. NBA's been fun. The NBA Cup has been a lot of fun. I watched my Lakers lose, sadly, to the Wemby-less Spurs, but they'll bounce back. I'm not worried. Of course, we got Chrome Update. You guys know the debut patches are sick. The alter egos I'm excited for as well. I really want to get my hands on one of those tonight. Mosaic Choice Football, Bone and Best. The Leaf product is going to be a ton of fun as well. The photographic case with the Polaroids. I see Kobe on the front there. That would be sick. I imagine it's super tough to hit. I'm not sure how big the release was, like how many cases, but super fun product. Obviously, everything's a one of one. Really cool concept. Something different, man. I just like the unique stuff. That's what it comes down to, pretty much. I feel most of us are probably that way, but it is a lot of fun, chasing the obscure stuff. We got tons of case hit chases on the site tonight as well. Of course, Topps Chrome, you're looking for the alter egos in the debut patches. Prism Draft, you've got the mangas and you've got the on-campus as well as some nasty RPAs. We've already seen Arch Manning. We've seen Colston Loveland. Tons of nastiness coming out of there. Super fun product. Pretty affordable too, man. Half-case serial number style. I don't hate that at all. We got a closer up that's going to find us some spots in a Club World Cup, Mosaic Football, as well as Optic Basketball to go with it. So, I mean, there's some juice on the site, man. Some unique stuff, some fun stuff, a little bit of something for everybody, I hope. Should be a nice day, man. Should be a blast. Just 4 to go on Black Diamond, that serial closer. Who's going to knock that out? Somebody knocked that out. I'll rip it. It's been a few months, I would say, since I got my hands on ripping anything in here at least. So I'm excited, man. Black Diamond's going to be a blast. Like I said, I'm pretty up to date on hockey. I know what I'm doing. Some of the old school guys I may not know as much about, but as far as the day-to-day stuff for right now in the modern times, I feel pretty good about it. I've had a lot of fun watching the last couple of weeks and learning, so it is a blast, man. So, like I said, 4 to go on that serial closer for Black Diamond, and we can dive right in. Prism Draft, Galaxy Star Wars, do not sleep on it, man. The sketches have been insane. We've seen some really sick ones. Some nice autos. The imagery is always really nice. You just can't go wrong there. The obscure stuff is always my favorite. So, photographic leaf as well. Going to be a blast of a product with the Polaroids. The light baseball, we probably need a couple more teams to go, I think. See what we got here. Probably a couple more there. What's the math? Looking like 14413. Probably a little high to go to serial. A few more nice teams need to go, I would say. Like the Nationals would do a big one. Twins, Astros. My favorite on the board right there. I like the Red Sox for $175. I like the Astros for $115. I don't hate that at all. Mosaic Choice Football 14350. I can see how close we are there. I think we're a little ways off there as well. Still some juice on the board there. Some nice teams though. Chargers still on the board. The Chiefs, Jags, of course, Chase Travis Hunter. The Niners, my Steelers are still on the board there as well. So there's some juice there. What's that? 14350. Yeah, a little ways off of cereal there, but not super, super far off. I don't hate where the site's at the moment. We got a flash mob up as well. It's down. I think reserves down $165 for. May not be over here. It might be behind me there. Mosaic no huddle. Little flash mob action there for you. Is this half case, full case? What do we got going on behind here? Probably two half. Actually, choice I think is 20 box case. Let me look. Little Revolution to find some winners and stuff in that bonus break. The Big Wing bonus break 1 is going to find us. Let's see here. Lowest card number is going to find themselves a spot into Prism Draft. That's a hobby half case, serial number style. And then whoever hits the highest number card there is going to win this spot into Star Wars Galaxy Chrome. Okay, I don't hate that. For $41, chance to win yourself either into Prism or into Star Wars, or maybe even both, man. If you pick up a couple spots, you hit the high, you hit the low. Don't hate that at all. Four, 4, 5, 6 across the board. Someone hammer out those last 4 black diamond, man. Doesn't get much better than that. I've always enjoyed hockey, man. Ripping hockey stuff. You guys know that. I'm not the most knowledgeable, but I know enough, especially last few weeks I've learned a ton. So yeah, I mean, it's always a blast of a product. Black Diamond too, it's like a little higher in stature, I would say. Of course, it's more hit driven, obviously, but still a really fun product. I mean, 2025, 26 class 2, you're hunting Celebrini. Never a bad thing, man. So I always enjoy it. It should be a blast. Random division there for Chrome update as well. Prism World Cup down to 6. You guys know I'm not the biggest soccer fan, but I do enjoy ripping it. I enjoy ripping everything. I'm not going to lie. The more unique, I would say, the more obscure, the more it's entertaining, I feel like, for everyone. But when you're chasing big hits, man, it's always a blast. So I'm excited for that. Spicy Closer 1 up as well. Looks like it's going to find ourselves some teams into Mosaic Choice, as well as a few spots into Under Wraps, which is the signed football. What are we down to? 1, so it's 3 spots. They're going to be 1 through there, and then the Raiders, Rams, and Commanders in Mosaic Choice are going to be 1 through that Spicy Closer 1. I don't hate where we're at, though, man. I don't hate it at all. You guys will get me here for the first few hours, and Lucas will come in to close out the night. Four, 4, 5, 6 across the board. We got the flash mob up as well. That's pretty close here now. Some remaining on the reserve, but I mean, still a ton of teams affordable are right there. Door stuff's gone wild over the last few weeks. I'm sure you guys know, but I think most of us saw that coming. Even if you didn't believe in him, we kind of knew that once he got a shot, he was going to be entertaining enough to draw some interest, which is never a bad thing. I mean, we'll see what happens. They'll have a high pick next year, but I mean, he looked at 384 passing yards, I think, last week. Like, that's tough to do, man. Coming in, guy who didn't practice with the ones all off season hardly, so. Kind of cool to see. Definitely cool to see. Four, 4, 5, 6 across the board. NBA Cup, Lakers lost to the Spurs, I mentioned. I think we got OKC and the Spurs there. That'll be a really fun matchup in the Cup. I think the Eastern Conference, I want to say it's like Magic. Let me look here. I know it's Magic somebody. Magic Knicks. Yep, Magic Knicks. That's tomorrow night. Or tomorrow evening, rather. And then Spurs Thunder as well. NBA Cup Lakers, man, debut champions. And then lost here in the semis, but that's all right. Or before the semis, but I still love them, man. The NBA's been weird this season. The Pistons, the 1 seed in the East. Definitely weird to see. The Knicks, we knew were going to be good. Boston at the 3 seed without Tatum. I've seen he may be back as well a little early. Like maybe if they sneak in, maybe they find a way to have Tatum come back. I don't know, but we saw some workout videos and he's looking all right already. So I know it's tough with Achilles, but you never know. You never know. KD came back and played fine, so I expect Tatum, Halliburton to do the same. You guys already know OKC crazy, 24-1. I think they're gonna beat the record, man. They're gonna have only a handful of losses. I think we've seen in games even when SGA doesn't play, they just blow teams out. It's next man up mentality. They got probably the deepest roster in the league and the best. It's pretty incredible. They got the Clippers pick next year too, which could be top 5. Anything SGA, anything Thunder, like I don't hate holding that, man. Like Chet, J-Dub, SGA, those guys, they got more than one title, I think, here in the next few years. So a lot of fun there in the NBA the last couple weeks. Hockey's been really fun, too. I've been keeping my eye on it. I told Sawyer's a big Sharks guy. I told him I'd be a Mammoth fan. I don't know. I can't decide. I like watching and enjoy, but I don't like the kind of guy that's like I want to see the best players. I want to watch McDavid. I want to watch Draisaitl. I want to watch Celebrini. I want to watch the beasts, man. So it makes it a lot of fun. Makes it a ton of fun. I heard Cord was sweating out some parlays last night watching Thursday Night Football. I think he needed Bucky to score, as did I. I did ladder. I laddered some Mike Evans, like 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 receiving yards. Hit them all. So that was cool, but wasn't a huge payout, but at least it buys me lunch, I guess. That's fun. Prism World Cup, of course, we saw, I guess, the draw, you would say. Nobody make fun of me. I know I'm not the biggest soccer guy, but is it the pool draw? Whatever it was. All I know is Kansas City's going to host some games, so that's going to be a lot of fun. It'll be kind of chaotic, I think, down here, but it's great for the city, great for the sport, so it should be a ton of fun, man. Now's the time to get into World Cup, too. So we got it on the site. 6 spots left there. The final case, chasing the big-time inserts. Should be a blast. Star Wars Galaxy Chrome, I mentioned it already. The sketches have been incredible. We've seen a ton of just really unique sketches. The art is incredible as well. They have different scenes from different movies, different shows. I like the Clone Wars sketches are cool, too, man. Say what you want. That's kind of like what I grew up watching, so that makes it fun. Of course, the movies are great, but the cartoons were never bad when I was a kid, too. So those are fun. I'm excited for that product. Mosaic No Huddle, you guys know the amount of low-numbered stuff that we've seen coming out of Choice, No Huddle, whatever it may be for Mosaic, has been a blast. Tons of low-numbered stuff for Mosaic. Always looking for gold. Always looking for those short print inserts as well. Those low-numbered parallels. Got a little thank you break up of Phoenix Hobby as well. Just $11. Just a little thank you break for you guys. Little Phoenix. 2 autographs, a mem. Nothing crazy, but something affordable, something fun for you. With still some nice upside. I mean, I really enjoy this year's Phoenix RPAs. I think they did a great job. I'm usually a sucker for Spectra too, but Phoenix really did a nice job this year with the patch autos. So I'm excited for that one as well. So, I mean, site's looking pretty good. Biggest dominoes for us here to start are going to be the Black Diamond serial closer down to just 4. You guys hammer that out. I can rip that bad boy right away here. Down to 5 on Collegiate Prism Draft as well. That's going to be a super fun product. I'm excited for it. I mean, not too bad, man. Not too bad at all. I'm excited for it. He's got those Black Diamond spots in the cart. Close it out. We can dive in. I will say I'll be a little rusty, so I'll be a little slower than the other guys probably, but I know what I'm doing, so I'll be good to go. Should be a blast. This guy over here. Get set up here and ready. Okay. Close out that black diamond break, guys. We can hop in. Been a minute, but I'm excited, man. Elmo coming in, scooping up those last 4 for the serial number closer for black diamond. So let me get set up for that, and we'll run it, man. Make sure I remember what I'm doing here. Got to send my text out, get my list set up, get the random set up. We'll run them, see who's landing where, and then we'll be good to go from there. Elmo, appreciate you as always, man. Hope all is well. Where's Black Diamond? Come on, baby. Yeah. I may be a little slow. It's been a while. You guys know. Text is out. Let me grab all my names. Get into some Black Diamond, man. Tons of nice teams. I'll read them off. Yotes, Bruins, Blackhawks, Avalanche, Blue Jackets, Stars, Panthers. So we got tons of juice here in the serial closer for Black Diamond. So pretty excited, man. Like I said, been a little while. Like riding a bike. I hope it's like riding a bike at least. Bang, bang. Let me grab these names. Zero, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. What's up, Alan? Hope all is well, man. I'm doing well. Doing well. Hopping in the saddle. Just a brief little takeover, the Jaybird takeover here for the first couple hours. We'll get Lucas in here about 4. He'll take over for the rest of the night. But, you know, I'm excited. It's been a while since I've been in the saddle, so excited to get back to rip some stuff. It's going to be a blast, man. Hoping for some huge hitties here. Starting the day off right with some Black Diamond. Should be a ton of fun. Little enter here. Go see what we got cooking. I might text out. Let me double check one more thing and then we'll be cooking. Doing well, Alan. Not too bad. No complaints. No complaints for me. We got it. Let me double check and make sure this is. What I'm doing there. Know what I'm doing there. Four, 4, 1, 6. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 14416. Little Black Diamond Hockey. I'm excited for it, man. I'm going to shoot you guys the intro video. Then we'll dive into the serial number closer and into the break.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
There we go. All right. So we got Elmo for 4. We got Emperor for 1. We got Ref 1 for 3. We got J Rosa for 2. That brings us to 10 total there for the serial number closer. I got my 0 through 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 dated series. So you guys know the drill here. 3 times a piece. Good luck, fellas. Here we go. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final time there on our names. Ref 1 down to Elmo. Give me just a second here, guys. All right, there we go. Sorry about that. Had a delivery come in. All right, so we got Ref 1 down to J Rosa. Or we'll wait. We'll do that last. Actually, here we go. We'll go 3 times here on our numbers first. We got 0 through 9. Good luck, fellas. Let's see what lands where. There's 1. There's 2. And there's our third and final time there on our digits. 1 down to 0. Let me get these punched in, and then we'll get to ripping, man. Elmo. One down to Elmo. Let me grab my digits out of here. Close up. Pause. 1 down to 0. Check out the team list here. About a team, you know who you got. I'll show it briefly there for you, though. But as far as the serial number goes, here's how it went. Ref 1 with the 1 spot. J Rosa with the 9 spot. Ref 1 with the 5 spot. Elmo with the 4 and the 2 spot. J Rosa again with the 3 spot. Emperor with the 8 spot, the snowman spot. Elmo with the 6 spot. Ref 1 with the 7 spot. And Elmo closing it out with the donut 0 spot there. So there's the breakdown there. Let me throw these in the team list too for you guys. And then we'll get to ripping. Loosed 14416. Sorry guys, took me a little longer than the other fella. It's been a minute though. Appreciate you guys bearing with me here. Bang, bang. All right. You should see the team list just to the right of my gigantic head on your screen now. Let me drag this over so I know who's getting what. We'll be good to go, man. Been a minute. Been a minute, but I'm excited for Black Diamond. Here we go. One 14416 Black Diamond Hockey. Good luck, everybody. Been a minute. Been a minute. What am I mean, I like Black Diamond. I love the cup. Obviously, we all do. Get out of there. There we go. Boom, boom. Show us something filthy, man. Show us a big chunky. Wouldn't mind seeing one of those big chunky patches at all. Here we go. Good luck, fellas. Box one here, Black Diamond. Now, it's been a while, so I may not know the cadence. So bear with me here. Go through the first box here like normal. William Nylander of the Maple Leafs. Serial number closer spot. One of the 6 spot there in the bottom. Who's got it? Elmo, that's yours. Black Diamond Sparkling Rookie Scripts. This is a dope card. Yanni Nyman of the Seattle Kraken. Serial closer spot. 4 of 10. Who's got the 4 spot here? Elmo, that's yours again. Back to back for Elmo here. I do love the design of that. The Sparkling Rookie Scripts. They do look nice. Here's a rookie team logo jumbo of Artyom Levshunov. Big Blackhawk emblem there. Going to Chicago. Who's got him? Serial number closer spot. Non-numbered. Going to go to the A spot for the first name. Who's got it? Ref 1. That's yours, man. Here's a fun one. The Diamond Facet Nick Suzuki of the Montreal Canadiens. Little hologram in there. Those are always fun. Like an old school 90s type insert of Nick Suzuki of the Canadiens. Alan, that's yours, man. Always a fun one. Here we go with a Black Diamond Rookie Diamond Cutters of Artyom Levshunov. 58 of 99 of the Chicago Blackhawks. Serial number closer spot. Going to the 8 spot down there, the snowman spot. Who's got it? Emperor. That's yours, man. Last card of the box here. Exquisite. A nice one here. Gold to 99. Cam Lund. The San Jose Sharks. Burrito. There you go. Nice exquisite rookie to 99. All right, there's box 1. Show me some, like, big, chunky legend or something. Show me something nasty, man. Something weird. Here we go, box 2. Lane Hudson 101. We take that out. I'd love to see that come out of here, man. Here we go. Kyle Connor to 349 of the Winnipeg Jets. Serial closer spot here. Going to the 2 spot down there. Who's got it? Elmo, that's yours on the Kyle Connor. These both autos? I guess it is. We'll just rip straight through it. Joakim Kimmel on the Black Diamond debut relics. Nice little 2-color patch there with it. I don't know where that's from, the Nashville logo, I'm not going to lie, but sick card nonetheless. One of the Nashville Predators. Serial closer spot, the J spot there. Oh, I lied. It is numbered on the back. Just tough to see. There we go. The 5 spot. Ref 1, that's yours, man. The Diamond debut relics. Cool Cofield to 25 on the premium relic. Going to the Montreal Canadiens. I think that's Alan A. Popich. Nice one. The premium relic, 16 of 25. Here's another one. I don't think you'll be mad about this, Alan. Little Demidov on the rookie gems. Another nice one here. On the red, 59 of 100. Going to Montreal. Alan, another nice one for you, man. Demidov is a beast. Mason McTavish on the Diamond Stars, 146 out of 249. Going to the Anaheim Ducks. Junior Lopez Javi, that's yours, man. The McTavish. Final card of box 2, the Exquisite Collection Rookie Draft Day. Artyom Levshunov, 105 of 349. Going to the Blackhawks, serial closer spot. Going to the 5 spot down there. Ref 1, that's yours. Another nice Exquisite Draft Day rookie for you. All right, man. Seen Demidov. Let's see something else, man. Let's show me some nastiness. Show me some nastiness. See what we got going on here. Exquisite's usually on the back, I've noticed, so I do my best not to spoil it, even if it's just a base. Alex DeBrincat of the Red Wings, 188 of 349, going to the Detroit Red Wings. Ref 1, that's yours. You have something. Something nasty coming up, man. Number 2 overall pick, rookie team logo jumbos to 25, Michael Misa. How do you like that, man? San Jose Sharks burrito, that's yours. Nice Misa rookie autograph for you there, man. Give him a sleeve, give him a stand. Little Misa, I know Sawyer would love that one. He's a Sharks guy. Some nastiness there on the Misa rookie auto to 25. The shark fin is cool, yeah. I do like those. Sick hit, burrito. At the Black Diamond hockey history patches. This is cool. Jacques Plante, the Montreal Canadiens. Allen, another one for you on the sweet-looking patch, man. These are interesting. Little old-school goaltender. Those are cool. On the hockey history patch. Old school. Trying to get the focus. There we go. Kind of a neat little design there. Rookie Gems Red, Colton Dock of the Chicago Blackhawks. Serial number closer style. I know it's numbered on the back here on the Reds. 87 of 100. This one's going to be tough to see. There we go. 7 spot. There we go. Who's got it here? Ref 1, that's yours on the Rookie Gems Doc. Team Diamond debut relics. Dalibor Vorovsky, the St. Louis Blues. Burrito, that's yours, man. Non-numbered patch. Here we go. Here's another exquisite rookie. Alexander Nikishin, 63 of 399, going to the Carolina Hurricanes. Burrito, another nice exquisite rookie for you, man. He's a defenseman, but I've got him on my fantasy team, man, or I did for a bit at least. Not bad. He's kind of a banger. All right, 2 boxes to go, fellas. Show me something nasty, man. The Misa's sick. The old school patch is sick, but you guys know me, I'm pretty greedy. I'm pretty greedy. I don't want to spoil the exquisite on the back. Gotta do my best. Joakim Kamel of the Nashville Predators, 25 of 349. Going to the Preds, serial closer spot. The 5 spot down there. Who's got it? Ref 1. Lane. I wouldn't hate it, man. I'm hoping to see something nasty, man. Wouldn't hate it at all, Alan. Colton Dock on the rookie Gems autograph, going to the Chicago Blackhawks here. Serial number closer spot. I don't know if these are numbered. They are. So 199. 45. So going to the 5 spot down there for the Blackhawks. The 5 spot's putting in work there for Ref 1 so far. On the rookie Gems auto. Zeev Byam. Or Biam. I know he's a rookie for the Minnesota Wild here in the Black Diamond debut relics. Jay Rosa, that's yours, man. On the Zeev. Rookie Gems, Zane Parekh of the Calgary Flames. Ref 1, that's another one for you, man, on the rookie Gems to $3.99. Black Diamond Stars to $2.49. Kyle Palmieri of the New York Islanders. Burrito, that's yours, man. $2.49. Last card of box 4. Juraj Slafkovsky. I know at one point he was a nice rookie. On the extra exquisite jumbo patch to $99. I think he's a Canadian, right? Yeah, Montreal Canadiens. Allen, another one for you, man. Canadians been hitting, but no Hudson yet. We'll see if we can change that here with the final box for you, Allen. Let's see what we got cooking here. Final box mojo. This is a thin one. Thinny. Get shorted a card? I think we did. We did. Got shorted a card. There better be some bang. There better be a banger in here, man. Better be a banger. Dylan Holloway, the St. Louis Blues, 73 of 349. St. Louis, who's got him? Burrito on the Holloway. Black Diamond Sparkling Scripts, Evan Rodriguez, the Florida Panthers. Serial closer spot here. Got the cheat, I think. The E. What's the E? The 5 spot here. Ref 1, another hit out of the 5 spot. Out of the serial number closer. Nice one. Black Diamond, Diamond Mine Relics, Bernie Nichols. The LA Kings. Barry Hutt, that's yours, man. And the Bernie Nichols. Come on, focus for me. Non-numbered, going to the Kings. John LeClaire on the Black Diamond Legends, 82 of 249, going to the Canadians. Allen, that's yours. On the LeClaire. Final card of the break here. Exquisite Collection, Extra Exquisite Rookie, Oliver Moore to 349 of the Chicago Blackhawks. Focus for me. Come on, baby. 349, I believe. Blackhawks out of the serial, so let's see who's going to here. Focus for me, baby. There we go. 349. So going to the 9 spot here on the final card. Jay Rosa, 1251. It closes out the Oliver Moore jumbo patch out of Exquisite, guys. All right, guys. I mean, Black Diamond, you've seen it's a ton of fun. Little Misa, the big hit of the break, got to be the Misa, man. To 25. Sickness there. Going to the Sharkies. Burrito, nice one, guys. So that'll do it for Group Break 14416. Black Diamond Hockey, a blast every time. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you, Alan. No problem. I'm sorry we couldn't hit a Hudson for you. I'm sorry, man, but it is what it is, man. It's always a blast, man. Black Diamond is always a fun product to open. I really enjoy the hockey products, man. I do really enjoy them. What we got cooking over here on the site? Let me get that cleaned up. Let me get that evaporated off the back end here. That's 14416. There you go, Burrito. That's the best way. I mean, Misa's that's a killer hit. Yeah. That's sick, man. Emperor, I've got you for the Giants there in Chrome Update. I appreciate you, man. Hope all is well. I like that. I like that, Burrito. A little appetizer for stature. Let me get these evaporated off the side real quick. Clean up the back end here for a second. We'll check out the site, see where we sit. Tuck my sheet away here. I haven't checked out a lot of the game. I think it's a light hockey night, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's a light night for hockey games tonight. Maybe 2 games. Make sure these are off the back end here. So we got 4 left in the random division. For Top Scrum Update, you guys know what we're doing there. We're looking for the debut patches. Looking for some nasty rookie autos. We're looking for the alter egos. And then Prism Draft, half case hobby. I mean, it's a blast, man. Hunting the mangas, there's always, like you guys see on the product page, the arches there. We've already seen one hit. They're not, I mean, all the Prism Draft, you guys know the draft pick products. It's not super, super tough to hit your big-time quarterbacks just because there's so many of them. So it's always a blast. It's always a ton of fun. A ton of nice inserts in there as well. The mangas, the on-campus, some other nice stuff. So, and you always see a lot of low-numbered stuff come out of there too. So, it's not always just about the chase inserts. Wacky Closer 1 down to 6. It's going to find us some spots in the Club World Cup, Mosaic Football, as well as Optic Basketball. So that's a good one there. Covers 3 different sports. 3 of them are football season, we're in the heart of it. Basketball season, we're getting close to the midway point, like third. We're about a third away through the season, maybe a little more. And then Club World Cup, hockey will be a blast as well. So I'm excited for those. Star Wars Galaxy, always a super fun break there. The art on the cards is incredible. Tons of low-numbered, tons of 6 sketches. We've seen a ton of nasty ones, so I'm looking forward to it, man. Some of the sketches, I mean, they used a ton of different artists, so you got a ton of different art styles. Like I think Mike did a personal. I could see like the Clone Wars, like your normal artist. It was just a ton of fun, man, and some autos mixed in too. So Galaxy Chrome's one that's always a blast. The obscure oddball thing on the site is Leaf Photographic. If you haven't looked into the product, I'll go over it a little bit, man. It's everything's a one-of-one Polaroid that got signed at the time of the picture being taken. We've seen some really cool names in the first case. I'm excited to see what we can get here in the second one. The checklist for names is just disgusting. I always like the obscure stuff, so that's a fun one for me, so I'm excited for that one. Chrome Update Baseball Delight here. The first pick your team up. I think the Yanks just went, so I can see there how close we are. A serial closer for that guy. Yeah, so a little more work to do on Update Baseball, but we're not too far off. I want to get it a little more approachable, knock off maybe one more, those $100+ one or two more, I would say. The Nats are still on the board there at 315. Of course, you got James Wood, you got Dylan Cruz. Athletics, Nick Kurtz, he's a demon, man. He's absolutely incredible. I saw he did some breaks, some live breaks the other day with someone, which is cool. Cool guy, loves the hobby, so chasing Nick Kurtz stuff is always a blast. Yeah, so that's kind of the breakdown there for the Delight Case Pick Your Team for Chrome Update. J. Kane, Bone Vest, you've been marinating. I agree, man. I'm excited for it. I saw Mike rip some personals too. It was a blast. A ton of nasty autos, some nasty patches coming out of there, some chunky ones, so some inscription stuff. So it's a blast, man. I mean, we still have some nice schools on the board as well. Still got Michigan on the board. RIP to their coach. Hope there's no Michigan fans in here. Lundy, I know we were having issues. I know I think Mike kind of went over in the email. I think it's like if you go through PayPal, you're able to do it still. If correct me if I'm wrong, you guys may know more because you were in here in the live yesterday, and I was on the consignment side. But yeah, JK, we're not too far off, man. Just a few. But Lundy, if I'm not mistaken, Mike made it sound like if you go through PayPal to pay, you're going to be okay. But if you try to pay like directly with your card on the site, that's where we're seeing the issues. I know Mike's working on cleaning that up. It is unfortunate, but we just roll with what we can and do what we can. So that's kind of the breakdown there. Alan, I got you for 1 in the final boxes there of Prism Collegiate Draft. I appreciate you, man. I think that puts us down to, what's that put us down to for Prism? 4. So 4 to go on Prism Draft. I don't hate that, man. I mean, 4 to go, chasing the big inserts, tons of quarterbacking, should be tons of fun. Bowman's Best is close as well. Still some big schools still on the board there. Oklahoma still on the board. OU. Baylor for 60 doesn't feel bad. Okay, I apologize, Lundy. Notre Dame still on the board. I'm not a Michigan guy. I think they've had a rough week, but Michigan's on the board there, and they still got big-time players, as you guys know. Rough week to be a Michigan fan. I want to say this is a fresh case. JK, but I can run over and check. But I believe this is a fresh case. I think, yes. Yeah, I know he ripped Lucy's when they came in because he got like something in a half cases and they came loose and he ripped what was loose. So as long as I go over there and there's like not one cracked already, then we'll be good. Or it's the back half. Actually, you're right. It's got to be the back half of a case because it's the final boxes. Yeah, Lundy, that works too, man. If you let me know what you want, I can get you down for it. Yeah, Burrito, you're right. It's the back half. It's the final boxes. So it would have to be. All right, let me put this black diamond away. We'll check out the site. I can look, JK. I know it's not the case that had the Smith color blast. If that's what it boils down to. Yeah. It's not the same case that had the Smith color blast. Yeah, that case is long gone. I don't know that we've seen another color blast out of there since the last. I'm not sure. You can also look on the back end and see how many we have, how many we've listed and broke. The on campus. Okay. What was that? They had a final closer up. Okay, let me do my. If cord was still here. We could probably go final closer to find. Let me do the math here. Just snag those last 4 in Prism Draft. Let me do the math here and see what it'd be. Mike's picks back up there. Did that math like it was going to be. JK, okay. The best case, we'll work on it, man. We'll get it done for you. I believe. Thanks for stopping by, man. Always appreciate you. I think they've already cooked up a final closer for. Yeah, I think so. I'm going to fire this up. We needed one more spot and it went, so we're down to 4 on that. So yeah, I'll unleash a final closer for Prism Draft. One 4406. Let me make sure the math makes sense. I think they pre-built it last night in anticipation and it just didn't get there, so now it is. What is that? 14406. Oh, I see why. I'm not going to go final closer yet for those last 4 because I think there's a spot. Yes. Yep, there's a spot hidden away in the big win bonus break. I won't go final closer, but it'll be ready as soon as that bonus break goes. Then we can go final closer on draft because it'll be down to 4. He build that sheet out for us real quick. One 4406. Lundy, I got you for the Phillies there in update delight. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, there we go. You got it to go through then. Yeah, I think that was the issue. Is it just like directly using your card? It's having issues processing, but like PayPal, Venmo, any other ways to pay, it's working fine. I know Mike's been working on that this morning, so hopefully we have that resolved soon for you guys, and it's a non-issue. Update baseball. Update baseball. I think he snagged a team, right? I think Lundy snagged a team, yeah. In 14419. Yep, good to go there. All right, yeah. So Prism draft picks down to 4. We got one spot in the bonus break that I linked in the chat. Someone's going to win a spot into there. Someone's also going to win a spot into Star Wars Galaxy through that one. So the lowest card number is going to win themselves a spot in a Prism draft, and then the high card number there will win a spot in a Galaxy Chrome. So, I mean, pretty nice. For $41, you got a nice chance to win yourself one of those nice higher-end spots. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. Yeah, so we're not set up too bad. 4 divisions left for Update Baseball. That's going to be blessed. You guys know Alter Ego stuff is going crazy. The debut patches are always a super fun chase. I know they're a tough hit, but, I mean, you open enough cases, man. We've opened quite a few. I haven't seen one yet, so I don't hate our chances. Still some cases on the site, too, so. Wacky closer 1 down to 6 as well. It's going to find his spots in the Club World Cup, Mosaic Football, and Optics, so a nice little different spread there for that closer. Galaxy down to 8. Down to 9 there. Best. I mean, a lot of the teams are affordable here. 14399. Let's see if the fellas have cooked up a sheet for that yet. They have. Yeah, we're not super far off there at all. There's a couple juicy teams on the board, but nothing crazy. Got 4, 4, 5, 6 across the board. Yeah, Bowman U is not so far away. There's still some juicy teams. I mean, OU is still on the board in Michigan, so 2 top dogs still there. I like Baylor at $60. I don't hate that. Florida at 80 feels nice. For I know he had a down year, but they got a couple of receivers too. In Lagway's not a bad quarterback. I think he was, but he'll be fine. To say the least. Still high in prospect, which is, I mean, that's what you're chasing. So, Miami at 95, Carson Beck, tons of other nice players there. Clemson at 45 feels like a steal. Cincinnati at 45 feels like a nice price for them as well. So, I mean, we're not super far off there for Bowman's best. Just a couple more teams. There's only 2 teams left there over $100, and it's 2 big dogs. Michigan at 175, ripped to their coach, and Oklahoma at $145. So there's a little juice there left to be squeezed out of there before we get to a cereal, but not too far at all, man. Not too far off at all. We got 4, 4, 6, 5, 6 across the board, excuse me. We've got the pick your price flash mob up as well for Mosaic No Huddle. Some juice left to be squeezed out of that guy for the reserve, but you guys know those go quick, so I'm not worried about that. Absolute Football, you guys know, chasing kabooms. Hey, man, I don't want to say I'm the kaboom guy, but I've hit some big kabooms for us at the same time. I hit the Penix vertical on release day, and I hit Mbappe gold from soccer a while back. So for you guys, so I mean, I don't want to say I'm the kaboom guy, but I might be the kaboom guy. So check out Absolute there, man. Jags, Chiefs, Raiders still on the board. Patriots still on the board. Feels like a nice value there. So Giants at 235. So there's still some juice there in Absolute, that third of a case, I should say. So yeah, site's not looking too bad, man. Like I said, I'll be live here until about 4. Lucas will come in and take over for the rest of the night, but you get me until then. I'm excited, man. Let's dive into something else. Black Diamond was a blast. The big Misa RPA is always a ton of fun chasing the big rookies. So that's the breakdown there, man. But I like where we sit, man. 4, 4, 5, 6 across the top. Hammer out those bonus breaks, man. A flash mob up as well. Those are always tons of fun. Scoop up those teams cheap, see how many you can get, and win yourself at least something nice, man. So thank you. Bonus break up as well. Just cheap little $11 break with some Phoenix. Can't go wrong there. Stature Hockey's always a blast. One of my favorite products of hockey that I've ripped. The cup's always fun, of course, too, but Stature's a nice product, man. Pretty underrated, if you ask me. Mosaic Choice, still a few teams off here for the half-case pick your team before we get to a serial, but still some nice ones on the board. The Jags, of course, could be my pick. I know they're the heaviest team left on the board. I guess the Titans are too. You couldn't go wrong either way, I guess. Travis Hunter or Cam Ward hunting. Yeah. Give me just a second, guys. I'll be right back. But site's looking good. Keep hammering out spots. Let's get Bowman Best U down to a serial, guys. Only a few more teams to go. We can get that guy down to a serial. Heck yeah, man. Mike's got some picks, man. He's Oakland, the Dodgers, the Nationals. Of course, you guys know are the big team on the board. Looking for Wood, looking for Cruz. See what we got cooking, man. See what's cooking here. What's close? Prism Draft, like I said, if we get that bonus break hammered out, I can go final closer on that guy. We need just a few more teams on Bowman's Best U as well. So that's 2 breaks right there, man. We're close on both. I don't feel bad at all about hammering those out. Let's see what we can get done here, fellas. See what magic we can make happen here. First week of fantasy playoffs for most of you guys, I'm sure. I got a league where it's like a 2-week playoff of the play-in game. I did okay. I had McLaughlin. So, I mean, I'm not mad about it. He got, I think, 12 fantasy points. It's not great, but not bad. Definitely not bad. I'm not mad about it. Double digits out of your kicker, you can't complain, I feel like. Don't hate that. He's been pretty accurate. Got the gauntlet. I got Gibbs, Achane, Derrick Henry. My receivers are just okay, but hopefully I have those 3 and it doesn't matter. They both give me 25 this week. Would be nice. I'm not going to lie. I have a little QB controversy too. I got Joe Burrow or Hurts. I don't know who to run out there. It's really tough. I'm not going to lie. It's really, really tough to get Jalen Hurts in the lineup after watching his, fantasy-wise, he's been okay throughout the season, but you just watch that Eagles team, and they are not the same team they were last year. It's similar to me. They're similar to how the Chiefs were last year, where every single game is close, and they by some miracle find a way to win, which they didn't last week. But it just goes to show you it's a week-to-week league and lose to anybody. The Panthers leading the division right now is crazy in the NFC South. I know Sawyer in the office here is a big Bucs fan. I'm sure it was pretty deflating. I don't know whether to say that was coaching. If you know you're going to throw on 3rd down right before the 2-minute warning, well, really, he never should have, but to stop the clock there is dumbfounding almost. You want to pick it up to seal the game, but at the same time, why'd you run on 1st and 2nd down if you knew you were just trying to get on the other side of the 50, burn some clock, and the game's over? I don't understand it. I don't understand. You put yourself behind the sticks, and then you throw on 3rd down and take no time off the clock, and then Kirk Cousins dices you up. Kyle Pitts' legacy game. Luckily, I dodged Kyle Pitts in every single league. I didn't play him at all this week, so that was cool. That was cool. I did some underdogs, some best ball leagues. I think I had Kyle Pitts in one of them. I didn't make the playoffs, so it didn't matter. But still fun, man. It's still fun. Kyle Pitts coming out of nowhere for the legacy game was wild. Kirk Cousins just force-feeding him. Pretty wild, man. I don't hate it. Don't hate it, but Drake London's out. We probably kind of knew it was going to be like that, but figured Kirko would spread it out a little more. Kirko Chains. I know Draz is a big Falcons guy, so I'm sure he let Sawyer know. I'm sure he let Sawyer know last night. They got beat up on. He blew it, man. All right, somebody's got a collegiate draft showing 3 left in the front end there. So, like I said, for Prism Draft, we got 1 spot in that bonus break. Burrito, you're 100% right, man. You're 100% right. Some people just couldn't throw in the towel on him. I did already, but, I mean, he'll never do that again. But you're right. That's crazy. Took him 3 years to hit his peak, which I guess everyone's timeline is different, but Kirko probably helps him. No Drake London. The rest of the season, he's probably a good play. But, man, he was supposed to be so good. People were so excited about Kyle Pitts, and he just didn't pan out. Yeah, Lundy, that's tough. Lucky. Watching Sean Tucker come in. I love Sean Tucker, but watching Sean Tucker come to the goal line for 2 drives is not what we wanted to see. Not what we wanted to see. But you probably only have 1 guy that's played, so 1 or 2. So you can always bounce back, man. It's not over yet. It is disappointing, but I think I had the Bucks kicker in my leagues. That's the only thing. I have Ibuka in a few leagues, but I think he did okay. Nothing crazy, but what did Ibuka finish with? Yeah, not good enough. 4 for 64. Not good enough for the playoffs for me, but what can you do? Mike Evans, though, he's still a demon. There were about 3 times last night where I thought he was going to get stretchered off the field for back injuries. He just popped right back up and kept playing, gunning for his 1,000 yards. I think I saw somewhere he needs like 50 or something, a little over 50 yards a quarter the rest of the way, which he didn't get there last night. But, I mean, I think he had like 130-ish, so it puts him in striking range, kind of. He's one of those guys you can just throw him the ball. Oh shit, Burrito, that does suck, man. I do love best ball, but that's the thing I hate about it, man. Is it once you get to the playoffs, it becomes even more random. You have a guy like Kyle Pitts who you should not get rewarded for drafting Kyle Pitts, and then he ends someone's season. That's annoying, man. I was brutal in best ball this year for underdog. I usually do. Like I've won some good chunks of change in the previous years, but this year it just didn't work out for me, which it happens. I know what I'm getting myself into. I had Rome and Ibuka in a lot of those leagues. At Burrito, probably 10 to 15. Nothing high dollar, but some $25 ones. Like all I did the puppies, the Pomeranians, some of the other ones. None of the huge ones, but probably 10 to 15. I've had good success in the past. This year was brutal. Burrito, there you go. There you go, Burrito. I don't hate that, man. That's a good way, man. It's one of my favorite ways to draft is the underdog best ball. Jeez, Burrito. Yeah, I did 10 to 15. I'm like, I usually do more, but I don't know. This year I was not that I wasn't confident, but I wasn't quite as prepared. I know a lot of it's random, obviously, but sometimes your instincts can take you a long way. 1,676 drafts, man. You'll take home gold in a few of those, I hope, man. You'll take home the trophy, the prize pool, I hope. I had some better luck with the weekly winner stuff for underdog this year. Yeah, I don't know that I was in the money besides one league, Burrito, in underdog. I got cooked. I got cooked. I had Ibuka and Rome and a lot of them with Baker stacked. So I guess season long, the Bucks didn't hurt me as much. But the last 5-6 weeks out of both Ibuka and Rome were brutal. I had Jaden Reed on a lot of teams. He broke his collarbone week 1 for underdog. I thought Tony Pollard was going to be good. Thought he was getting all the carries in a decent offense. Turns out he gets all the carries in an awful offense, and he was good last week. He was good last week, but he was pretty brutal all year. So like guys that we thought were going to be good just didn't pan out. Scattaboo looking incredible. Of course, he out for the year. Malik Neighbors, injuries. The top of the draft this year was brutal, man. McCaffrey's a guy that I didn't want to touch with a 20-foot pole, and then he's still RB1 anytime he touches the field. Just a weird year. 4-4-6-6 across the board. Like I said, we got if that bonus break goes, the big wing bonus break, once it goes, we can go down to final closer here for Prism Draft. Chase those big time inserts. Chase that big time QB ink. Topps Chrome update. A little more work to do. We still got the athletics on the board, so we can be a little more aggressive there. But I would like to knock 2-ish more teams out there just to make it a little more affordable for the serial number closer. Yeah, still a little steep. I'd like 2 of those. Two of those $100+ teams. Maybe if the Nationals go too, I feel okay about it. Yeah, my season longs, I've done okay. Like, I'm going to get smoked in one league. I should be okay in the other. Underdog was underwhelming, but what can you do? I've had good years on there. I've had bad years, so it is what it is. Oh, look. We got cooking tonight. NBA games. There's quite a few. None of the cup. We got Lakers, Suns. That should be interesting. We'll see who else playing there. Pat Spencer on the Warriors has been crazy, which is baffling to me. We've had a lot of these, like, I want to say like your white shooter, but that's pretty much what they are. Like Cullen Gillespie on the Suns has been good. Pat Spencer's been good. I think he was like the #1 overall pick of the lacrosse professional league draft or something like that. Pat Spencer was, and now he's a Warriors bench demon. Just some funny storylines so far in the NBA so far. So it's cool. I always enjoy watching. I'm a Laker guy, so season's gone pretty well. Besides, this would be 2 nights ago now against the Spurs. All right, here we go. 4 left in Prism. Like I said, on Prism Draft, we get the big win bonus break knocked out. That gives us 4 left on Prism Draft. I can go final closer to find the last 4 spots into there. Then we can dive right into it. Just a few more teams need to go on Mosaic Choice Football. Still some juice on the board here. I mean, you got the Jags on the board, the Chiefs, the Chargers, Dolphins, Saints, Tyler Shuck or Shao, however you say it. I don't want to say that if the Saints do well enough, like out of the top 5 pick range, like I could see them running it back if he plays well enough. I know that's not the sexy thing for the Saints to do, but we've seen teams do it before. And they're a team that, I mean, you guys know the Saints. They should have drafted a quarterback about 10 seasons ago when they lost Drew Brees and they just refused. I remember his 2018 draft, they traded up back half to the first. I'm like, this is Lamar Jackson. You're going to the Saints. And it was Marcus Davenport. Okay. They just don't want quarterbacks. So, yeah, I mean, Steelers on the board. There's still 49ers, Seahawks, and Titans. So, still some juice there in Mosaic Choice, but we're close. Little thank you bonus break, Phoenix. Super affordable, $11, random team style. Can't go wrong. The RPAs are nice. Shador Sanders stuff, as you guys have seen, gone absolutely berserk. Which is crazy. I think most people probably knew that was coming as soon as it's like one of those things. If he gets the chance, he'll be okay at least. He was. He's a decent player. We'll see what they do. They'll have a high pick as well. I'm sure Mendoza and Dante Moore are going to be the quarterbacks at the top of the class. But we'll see what happens. We could get some weird stuff, too. A lot of those guys will go back. I'm a big Sellers guy, and I think probably best option for him is to go back to school, but we'll see what happens. Absolute football as well. Chase some kabooms here. Still nice teams on the board. Browns are on the board there. Jags, of course, Travis Hunter, Chiefs. You can't go wrong with Raiders. So there's some juice here across the board. Chasing some GT stuff. Wouldn't be mad about that either. The Raiders are a team that we'll see them grab a quarterback next year high. And then that offense, I'm sure, will turn around. I'm not sure Pete Carroll's the guy there for him. Just they might need something a little new, a little more fresh with a new quarterback coming in too, but we'll see what happens. I don't hate the Raiders. I'm not a Chiefs fan, so I don't hate the Raiders. 4-4-6-6 across the board. We're close here on a final closer for Prism Draft. We get that little bonus break, the big win bonus break knocked off the board there. We're going to find a winner into that guy. That'll leave us with 4 for there. Then we can go final closer on those last 4 and get it ripped. Star Wars Galaxy Chrome down at 8 as well. Like I said, the imagery is it's beautiful, man. I mean, we've seen a ton of sick stuff come out of there. See if I can pull up some. I'll pull up some of the sketches, but they've been sick. They've been sick. I mean, 2025, the Moff Gideon. That's cool. Just stuff like that, man. Just stuff you don't see every day. Star Wars collectors, you guys know how they are too. They find a character they love and they latch on. Now, I will say some of the sketches, definitely some are better than others. It's like this one here is that Boba. I don't know if I rock with that Boba Fett, but there's some other sick ones. Like that Clone Trooper is sick. Cad Bane is sick. The Yoda, the Grogu, you can never go wrong with. People always love Ahsoka sketches. These are the ones I like the Clone Wars style. Those are the ones I really like out of this product. Might not be everyone's favorite, but it's just kind of nostalgic to me. Old school Yoda. That's a crazy one. That Andor sketch is crazy. I don't know if you guys watched the Andor series, but it was really good. That's a sick one. Oh, this is one that Mike hit, I think. The Jawa. That's a fun one too. The Darth Maul, you guys know Maul always sells really well. Lightsaber build. So, I mean, there's cool stuff, man. The Moff Gideon was sick. 269. I feel like that's scoopable, if you know what I mean. I mean, Galaxy Chrome, it's not going to be for everybody, but it's a ton of fun. As you guys know, Star Wars market always fire hot. People love it. Over 466 across the board for us. I mean, I'm excited, man. It's Friday. How can you not be excited, I guess? I don't hate where we're at, though. Site's not looking too bad. We've seen some deals in baseball as well. I saw Royals extended Michael Garcia. That's a good guy to keep around there. Gold Glover, little infield mate. That left side of the infield with Bobby Witt's held down for years to come. I saw they added Lane Thomas, who's an okay player. Of course, we saw Polar Pete go to the Orioles, which was really interesting to me. We saw the Mets let Pete walk and pick up Devin Williams. I don't hate it, but at the same time, you know, the Mets are a team trying to win, and I'm like, I don't know who's playing first base for him. Maybe they move Frankie Alvarez there, but I'm not so sure that'll work. But we'll see. Yeah, baseball always fun. We should see winter meetings, of course, just ended. I think last day's today for winter meetings, if I'm not mistaken, or yesterday maybe. So we'll see a few more deals done this weekend, I'm sure, which will be fun. Always fun to follow baseball and their off-season moves. So I'm excited, man. Baseball season starts in April, as you know, so not too far off of that even. Not mad about it, man. Not mad one bit. Not mad at all. Got 4-4-6-6 across the board. Biggest dominoes. We got the Wacky Closer 1-up. We've got a Flash Mob up as well. Little Mosaic Flash Mob. So something to scratch the itch there. Just a few bucks per team. Not bad. You can find some steals on there. Stature Hockey always a blast as well. I know I believe Burrito was excited for it. So that's always a fun one, man. I do like what they've done with their patch autos and Stature. They really they look nice, to be honest. They do look nice. Their quality control for Upper Deck, you guys know, is usually pretty good. You have the occasional, like, what the hell's going on with, like, the Ultimate Collection auto. Some were peeled. It's like, how does this get through? But for the most part, Upper Deck does a really nice job. Got a little bonus breakup of Phoenix football as well. Star Wars Galaxy, man. Ops doesn't give us anything anymore, man, like Panini does. Telling us what's hittable here. 4 Chrome Parallels guaranteed per box. I've seen some nice low-numbered stuff. And some cool autos, but sketches is what you're after. We've seen some sick ones. Like I said, the Moff Gideon was sick. I always like the Clone Wars ones, just because they're a little nostalgic to me. Usually tons of fun. I'm trying to get the glare off the screen for you guys. Mike's picks, man. Go big. You got the Athletics, Dodgers, Nationals, of course, and the Yanks. 4 big dog teams. 4 big dog teams. They're gone here, I believe, on both. Let me double check here before I mark them off. Gone on both. Yanks are out of here. I mean, the best team on the checklist got to be Oakland. I know they're expensive, but you got Jacob Wilson, you got Kurtz. That's your best chance for a monster. Draft picks. I'm actually going to check out the auto checklist for Prism Draft. What we got here, man? The auto checklist. I know Arch is on there, obviously. We've seen a lot of the rookies. Like, I think Loveland had autos in here. Yeah, Travion. So, a lot of good names. Matthew Golden as well. Kind of not a great season for the Packers, but they always take their receivers the slow route. Coach Decky, I got you for the Cardinals there. And Chrome Delight Baseball, 14413. Appreciate you, man. Hope all is well. It's just one step closer, man. It was Serial here. Yeah, be like 161. I'd like it to get a little lower. I want to be aggressive, but not too aggressive, if you guys know what I mean there. 161 with Oakland. Even with Oakland in there, it feels a little high. I'd like to get it in like, we can get it like the 120 range. I think that'll make sense. Where the Athletics eat up like maybe half the cost of the cereal, just to make sense. Have it make sense a little bit more for everybody. I think that's what I'm shooting for there. So maybe 2, like somebody grabs the Twins and the Red Sox, or maybe Astros, Cubs, something like that. Or if the Nationals get sniped off the board there too, I'll probably just go ahead and throw it to a cereal just to get into it. It'd be $130 with the Athletics included. That feels pretty good. So yeah, that's kind of the breakdown there for update. Pretty close. Like I said, I'd like to get the Nationals or 2 of those $100-ish teams knocked off. It feels a little better price point wise for the serial closer. Still juice though. If Oakland's in there, obviously I can be aggressive. Just trying to make sense for everybody. What we got here? I was checking out this checklist. On campus is sick. Of course, the mangas is what everybody's after. I think there's stained glass in here as well. So there's really 3. Excuse me. Really 3 chase inserts for draft, which is fun. Of course, your manga's the top dog, or your manga, however you want to say it. The on campus and nice one too. Stained glass are cool too, but you know I'm a sucker for the mangas. So show me autos, man. I mean, it's got all the names. Got Wingo, Malachi Moore, Milrow, of course, Levitt's a beast, Scattaboo, Aaron McMillan's in there, Gene T, obviously. So they have good rookies. Shador, Travis Hunter, Jimmy Horn, Torrey Horton. Some big-time college names. Malachi Starks will go high in the draft. Michael Williams, I know those are defenders, but pretty good ones. So I don't hate that. Who else we got here? Anybody hiding? Sexy Hyde. Will Campbell, I'd imagine, hasn't signed a ton. He's going to be a staple left tackle of a very good team for a long time. Hampton's a beast for the Chargers. We saw that on Thursday night. Or on Monday night, I guess it would have been. Will Howard. I'm a Steelers guy, so I got to be a Will Howard believer. He's we'll see what they do. I mean, they're always a team that's like picking in the 20s, though. 15 to 20, so it's hard to grab that high-end quarterback prospect. I don't hate Will Howard, man. He's a national champion. His price is at the floor right now. Steelers are weird. If they bring back, I wouldn't be shocked, man. If Tomlin stays, I wouldn't be shocked if we see Will Howard play some first-team reps in the offseason and maybe, who knows, maybe get the job. I don't know. I'm a Steelers fan. I hope they just take a high-end prospect, but you never know with them. I don't hate Will Howard either, so not bad. Who else we got here? Lou Carter, number 2 overall pick of the draft last year. Rondé Gadsden, the Chargers tight end, didn't sign a ton, so he kind of a fun sleeper hit. Raiola of Nebraska, of course, is big. We'll see what happens there. Could be interesting to see where he goes. I saw his brother decommitted. He may be on his way out there. We'll see. We'll see. James Cook, Brock Purdy, Nico, just tons of Myles Garrett, Peyton signs in here. Even Mahomes potential ink. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. So Mahomes Texas Tech autos coming out of here would be sick as well. So I don't hate that. Don't hate that at all. Draft picks red. I know all those. So, yeah, that's kind of the breakdown there on draft. But auto checklist is always loaded, as you guys know. Tons of guys, tons of quarterbacks that are still in school. Tons of stars that are no longer in school that have made the NFL that's still signing the product. That makes it exciting. So, yeah, I mean, always a blast, too, chasing those heavy-hitter inserts. I love me some super short print inserts. The mangas are sick. The stained glass. On campus, not my favorite insert, but I know a lot of people like them. So yeah, I mean, site's not looking too bad, man. Draft picks, like I said, we get that big win bonus break knocked out. We can go final closer on draft. We get like 2 more teams gone in update. Red Sox, Cubs, Astros, Twins, Athletics, Phillies, Rays, Nationals still on the board. Like if someone came in and scooped the Nationals up and wanted to chase James Wood and Dylan Cruz, I would probably go ahead and send it to a serial number closer for us. That would be like 130, and it's got some big hitters still in there with the serial number closer. Not a ton of teams, but they're all good ones. It'd be Boston, Cubs, Astros, Twins, Athletics, obviously, are the huge one, Phillies, and the Rays. So, I don't hate that. Don't hate that at all. Not bad at all. I didn't catch the last UFC event, but I think they did. Do they do jiu-jitsu now? I think they do. It's boring, though. I don't think anyone cares about that. Let's see what we got. Yeah, only 2 games for the NHL tonight. Blackhawks, Blues, Kraken, Mammoth. Those don't get me too fired up, I'm not going to lie. I guess watching Bedard's always fun, but kind of a snooze fest on those 2. Tomorrow we got a loaded card. What do we got for I guess we got UConn, Texas for college basketball tonight. Will be good, or should be. Texas always one of those teams, even when they're unranked, you never know. Could go on a little run. 4-4-6-6 across the board. What we got cooking rest of the way, man. I need to fire up some parlays for this weekend, but I hate doing it early. I want to know all the info I can. That way they can take my money and me feel good about it at least. Like I had a chance. Let's see what we got here. This league, I'm cooked. One league, I'm completely cooked. I'm running out double Seahawks running backs in the playoffs. That's so bad. It's not even funny. But you never know. I got Pickens. I got Jamar Chase. I got Dak. The Dak Pickens stack will have to come up big for me. But it's not impossible, man. We've seen it happen already this year, so not impossible by any means. Kyle Pitts, what did he finish with last night? 11 for 166 and 3 tugs, huh? Actually, that's his third good week in a row. That's wild, man. He's all the way up to tight end 2 now on the year, which we haven't played. A lot of guys haven't played, obviously, yet, but that's wild, man. Stonks are up, man, for Kyle Pitts. Brady Cook getting the start. Mizzou legend Brady Cook getting the start for the Jets will be interesting. I'm sure it'll be the check down, Breece Hall, run it 50 times show, but you never know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It is the NFL. Craziest thing to me might still be Carolina Panthers in the driver's seat for that division. That's wild, man. I think that would happen. I think the Bucks will. I think they'll be okay. I think they play the Panthers twice in the last 3 or 4 weeks, so I think they'll be okay. But yikes, man! Yikes. Not looking too bad, man. 4-4, 6-6 across the board. Excuse me. Got just a few more teams to go in Update Baseball. I can send that to a serial number closer. I want to rip some, man. I want to rip Update Baseball bad. Real bad. So I would not mind getting into some of that, man. It's a cool product, fun product. Chasing debut patches. Why not us, man? Why not here at the Clubhouse? Let's hit a huge one. I'm not sure if Kurtz. I don't think it's been hit yet. We would definitely know by now. One of my buddies. Oh, no, it did get pulled. 20 hours ago it got pulled. Let's see what's still on the board here. Can't believe I didn't see this. Sasaki, James Wood still on the board, it says. There it is. Someone hit the Kurtz. That makes me sad. Should have been us, man. Should have been us. He looks incredible, though. Last year, I picked him up in fantasy baseball in one of my dynasty leagues, and I thought he was the consolation prize between him and Caglione. And the consolation prize ended up being Barry Bonds almost. So I'll take that. Not actually, but, I mean, advanced metrics are crazy. He looks crazy good. So we'll see what happens, man. Baseball is one of those sports you never know. Like, you guys know how it is, up and down. "36 hours after release day, he gets pulled." That's crazy to me that James Wood and Sasaki's. I guess Sasaki makes sense, but James Wood debut patch feels weird. It feels behind, which I guess Topps will do that. Spread it out a little better. Make 2 years of products good instead of one. I get it, but debuted 2 seasons ago. Debuted at the end of not this year, but the year before. Let's see. Still got Jacob Wilson, I guess. Still some big names. Just no Kurtz shot anymore, which is kind of sad. But you guys know, super tough hit anyways. Super, super tough, but I love the chances. Oh, gosh, Court. Oh, gosh. Let's look. Someone did the math. There's 270 in the product. I want to say like 30-ish of them have already been hit, maybe more. Let's see if I can Google it and find it real quick, Court. Here's the AI. We'll use the AI and hope it's right. Debut patch 2025 by box type. So hobby, obviously, 1 in 2,800 packs. Well, they don't do delight on here. They're not showing us the delight odds. Hobby, jumbo, megas, no delight odds. Obviously, delight's going to be higher than the rest, but just to give you an idea, jumbo, it's 1 in 40 and 4,900 packs, a little over that. So jumbo looks like if you want debut patches, yeah, Court, they're all 1-on-1s. Yeah, they're sick, Courtney. They got like the patch that they wore on their jersey from their debut game, like in the card is the patch, all hard signed with the debut noted. They're cool. They're tough to hit, obviously, but one of the coolest things Topps has done in a long time was get the debut patches in there. So okay, there's still big names. Kurtz has been hit, but Jacob Wilson, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Marcelo Meyer, and Roki should still be there. Yeah, they're a tough hit, but if you hit one, it's crazy. I mean, one of my buddies has his debut patch in this product, so, or my buddy's cousin, I should say, local kid. But I'm sure it'll be, the asking price on them is crazy. It's their cards. It's whoever the player's gonna want that is pretty much how it goes. If you hit it, the player's gonna try to get it back from you, which I don't blame him. It's a sick. I mean, it's one of the coolest things they've done. I know they did I didn't like it as much. They did the ping pong balls from the lottery that they used to select them to in draft last year, but it wasn't quite as cool of a chase. Still a nice card, but the debut patches are just one of one. They're one of a kind, man. They're tough. They're tough. Four left in update hobby random division. I think the divisions are pretty spread out. I'd have to deep dive a little more, but most of these teams have at least like a big legend auto. They always have like 5 or more. A lot of these teams have like 7 to 8, sometimes double digits on debut patches. Because if you think about it, there's 270 in the product. There's 30 teams. So just like 9.5, 9.3-ish per team on average. And Mike was clutch. He gave us a breakdown too of how many per team. So that's cool. And he kind of gave us like, got Acuna, Ripken autos. The alter ego stuff is cool too. They're like superhero themed ish. We've seen some supers come out, so they're cool. Not as cool as a debut, but they're super tough to hit and just as fun, I think. Like you can see the All Rise, the Aaron Judge alter ego is sick. Cool concept. I like that they're. No, sadly, no alter egos. And he went through some cases too, so hopefully that means the ones that are left on the side were juice for you guys. He was putting some update cases down. No debut patch, no alter ego. Hit some sweet veteran stuff. I don't know if it's Celebrations is another big case hit. He hit a nice Jacob Wilson. Those are fun. Those are another cool insert, but none of the top 2 chases. None of the top 2 chases. There's some nice vet autos too. Like I know you can get Bonds still. Ton of other nice ones. So Frankie Lindor, as you can see by the product image. So it's cool. It's a cool product. Obviously, the ceiling is crazy. The floor, it's high variance, I would say. You know what you're chasing there with the big inserts, but the Nats are probably the best team left on the board for us. I like Oakland, but knowing, I guess Jacob Wilson's still there. Any Kurtz is going to be big. Courtney, you're right. He needs to sign one of the chocolate boxes. That's hilarious. I like the cookies and cream ones, Court. The dark chocolate ones are okay, but the cookie and cream, the blue bag is the best ones. And I'm not going to argue. The blue bag cookies and cream on the Lindor chocolates they're tier 1. Four, 4, 6, 6 across the board. Prism draft is the closest, like I said. Knock out that bonus break, then we can go final closer on that to find the winners into the last 4. We can get that bad boy ripped. Star Wars Galaxy, another super fun product. Like I said, the sketches kind of make that product. The sketches, the low numbered, the auto, they can make that product, man. I like the Clone Wars ones. Like I said, I think they sell the best too. Like we saw the Andor, the Moff Gideon are cool. Those will do really well. Anything Boba or Jango Fett does well. But those, like, I guess it's kind of my era of kids grew up watching the Clone Wars, so they'll like those. I know I do. I say kid, I'm 26. 100% Court. You guys don't get me on here very often, so I want to pull some heat for you. I'll hit us a banger, Court. She trusts in me. Lucas will be here, I don't know, a little under an hour. He'll take over for the rest of the night, but I'd like to get something hammered out before I get out of here, man. Bowman's Best U is close. We're a few teams away there. Those are like the closest, I would say. Bowman's Best. Mosaic Choice Football is pretty close as well. So we got a couple things right here on the cusp of serial number closes at least. So if it's not me, it'll be Lucas tonight hitting you guys some bangers. Got a flash mob up as well still. Mosaic no huddle. Still some teams on the board. We got here. Let's see what we got. I mean, the Texans could use some love there. Steelers as well. Been a while, man. Been a while. Black Diamond was a blast. The Misa to 25. Again, huge card. Always a blast, man, is Black Diamond. We got Stature up on the side as well. It's a beautiful product. The patch autos coming out of there are sick. Quality control, great. I have a lot of fun with it, so hope you guys do as well. Exactly, Court. Exactly, yes. Anything you guys hit tonight, I'm here till about 6. So shoot me an email as always. I'll take care of you as best I can, as quick as I can. Try to take care of you guys on the consignment side as best I can. There's always some, I don't want to say disconnect, but like it's me to DC. I get it there as quick as I can. Like I know Black Friday backed it up for a couple like of our listings, but I know they're good to go. They do a really good job for us. No complaints. Getting everything up. Anything like $50 plus too, guys, I always scan in house. If you request it and want it up immediately, I'll do it too. That way, if I scan it in house, they get it up that night. So that's the best part about it. Whereas with the lower end stuff, I overnight it to them, but it still takes a day to process after they get it. So not always immediately. Versus you shoot me an email, you request it, I can sign it, I can scan it in house and get it up immediately. So it's kind of a cool process. It doesn't slow us down at all, really, which is the good thing. Doesn't really slow our process down as far as getting the listings up, which is nice. It's been a big help. You guys know when it was us that handled it, it it was a grind. It's still a grind, but more so now it helps me work on some other things too, which is awesome. Like I handle all the payouts now too. So if you guys know that consign, it's me emailing you now versus Mike, so it just gives him a little more time to handle everything else. Yeah, man, I'm excited. Site's looking pretty good. Lucas should be here shortly. He'll take over for the rest of the night, but I know he's got some fun stuff planned for you guys here on Friday. Full crew back here Monday as well. Pretty good last couple of weeks. Some big releases. Of course, update. Killer product. Prism Draft's been a killer product for us. You guys know, I wish Mike's always trying to get his hands on more Cup. Yeah, Cup's always fun, man. Cup's always fun. I'm not even, at the time last year when he was ripping a ton of Cup last year and hitting a ton of Bedard stuff. I wasn't as into the hockey scene. I didn't know as much, but it was still fun. And now that I kind of know what we're dealing with, it makes it that much more exciting to me. I don't hate that, Cordy. I don't hate that. Now, Lucas, he can get through it, but I will say I will confidently say I know more than he does on the hockey side. He still has fun with it, though. You guys know there's no product that we rip where we're like, oh, this is a drag. Like it's at the end of the day, you're ripping packs. Not much you can say other than you're having a blast. Even Cord gets into the hockey, which is fun. Cord, of course, big soccer guy, but he's dipped his toes in, man. He's kind of a little bit of a baseball guy. He's pretty well versed. He does a great job on here. Thatcher, I think Burrito was hyped for Stature. I am too. The quality, the patch autos are really nice this year, so I don't hate him at all. Oilers still on the board. Of course, you got McDavid, Draisaitl. The Leafs are on the board there. The Caps. So still some juice there. I mean, the Red Wings, Jackets, Avalanche still. So I like where we sit, man. I don't hate where we sit. Got 3, 4, 4, 6 across the board. The big win bonus break will set us up because it'll find a spot in the Star Rules. It'll find a spot in the draft picks, Prism as well. So we'll be able to go straight to a final closer on those last 4 spots for draft picks as long as they're still there, as long as nobody buys them. But I encourage you to still. It makes our life easier. We won't have to run that closer. But, yeah, I mean, tons of products across the site. A little bit of everything. Soccer, collegiate football, update baseball, Star Wars a blast. Leaf photographics a really fun product too with the Polaroid 1-of-1 autos. Actually, look, I want to see if Leaf has a ton of information on there. I bet they don't. I kind of want to see what they've said. Yep, the division serial for Topps update as well. Could be a blast. I mean, update baseball, you can't go wrong. Chasing the alter egos, chasing the rookie stuff is always a blast. Serial division, down to 4 divisions there as well. So it's not so far off, man. It looks intimidating, but it's not. I'm checking out the photographic checklist now with the Polaroids. First thing I see is a Robin Williams auto. Robin Williams, Kobe, Chris Cornell. I'm not going to know some of these. I'm not going to lie. Exactly, Corey. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Oakland's 6'10". You could pick up a whole division spot, and worst case, you're getting a whole division. You may or may not land on the Oakland or the Dodgers, obviously, but it's going to give you an entire division worth of teams, so an entire division worth of hits. Feels like a no-brainer. Feels like Delight. Well, that's hobby. I lied. That's not even Delight. It's hobby, so even better than I thought. It's a hobby Rhino division. I think I misspoke. I think I said Delight. But Delight is the picker team that's up with 8 spots left. Yeah, Hobby's going to be your toughest, obviously, to hit your debut patches, but you still got a shot, and you're going to get way more bulk, so way more rookies, way more autos. Just feels like, I think for a Hobby, the Raider division makes the most sense. If you're buying in from a team perspective, I think Hobby makes the most sense, just because you're getting the most bang for your buck. Your floor is way higher in Hobby, obviously, than it would be with Delight. The photograph. I'm just kind of seeing what they got here. We saw Kobe. We saw the Robin Williams. What else we got? Alec Baldwin. I'm not a fan of him, man. Andy Dick. If you didn't see the Andy Dick news, it wasn't good. Not good. What else we got here? Archie Manning. That's a fun one. I'm not as old school as some of you guys, so I don't know. Bam Bam Bigelow. Aaron Davis. Barry Williams. I'm like, knock your socks off. Betty White's a fun one. Bill Clinton autos are potentially in there with photographics, so that's cool. The Polaroids are sick, too. Every single Polaroid is a sweet picture. Bill Walton in here, rest in peace. Billie Jean King, tennis stars, you guys know. A ton of Billy Joel stuff. That's neat. I mean, photographics should be a blast. I know it's not going to be for everybody, but it's one of those obscure products where you never really know who you're going to hit, and the ceiling is insane. I mean, it's a cool product. Obviously, the Kobe, for me, would be the big chase. But it's dope, man. It's cool. Robin Williams, too, would be sick to hit, man. Rest in peace. Couple of legends. Robin Williams, Kobe. I don't hate that. Hobby random division for Topps Update feels like if you're going to buy a chunky team, you could just hop over, grab a full division. Bowman to a serial. Yeah, I think if the Nats go, it would be like 161 right now. If I can get it to 130 with the Athletics included, I'll go ahead and go serial there. That feels pretty okay. I know it's aggressive, but if the Athletics are in there, you still got all the Kurtz. You don't the debut patch did get hit, but you've still got all his other rookie autos, and you've got Jacob Wilson's debut patch potentially chasing that too. So, yeah. Really, for the Delight, if the Nationals go, I would go serial closer or like two of the $100-ish teams to get it. I want to get like 130 range for the serial number closer for that guy, as long as Athletics are included, obviously. Going to be a little higher price point, but you still got a lot of nice teams in there, and the Athletics obviously are the big draw. You don't say that very often. Athletics, big draw, but they got to two big dogs. And then for Bowman Court, Bowman's best. Let's see what it's at. $135. We're not so far off on it either. I would do there's tons of schools, so I could be aggressive. I can see what we ran the last one at too, Court. Bowman's best to you. Let me type it and see what we ran the last one at. Just to give you an idea. Oh, baby. Load. We haven't done one before. Right now, it would be 135.50. That feels a little high. I'd like to get down to like 110, 115. for serial closer spots. So just like 2 or 3 more teams, I would say. Like if someone picked up Michigan or Oklahoma, it puts us really close. Maybe throw in a lower end team with them too, and we're right there. I want to get it like 120 range. I just don't want to shoot too high. You know, there's a ton of teams, so I know they'll get scooped. So it's like Michigan's on the board at 175, Oklahoma at 145. Either of those 2 teams go, we're probably close. I don't hate it. Maybe like somebody pairs either Michigan or Oklahoma with one of those more affordable teams. I think we're right there and ready to rock for a serial number closer on Bowman U. It's a super fun product too. I mean, the patches we've seen coming out of there are sick. We've seen a lot of inscriptions. We've seen some Nike patches, a ton of different ones. So it's a super fun product. Mike ripped some personals with that too. He had a blast with it. It was a fun product. The floor, that's the thing, is I feel like the collegiate products, the floor is going to be higher. The ceiling's still nice, but maybe not quite as high as like your NFL product. But the floor is always higher with collegiate products. Just because the checklists are always deeper. That's really what it comes down to. You got good chance to hit a nice quarterback auto, whereas with like NFL Prism, your chance is pretty low. But yeah, I don't hate that. Like I said, 1 or 2 teams, like one of the chunkier teams, either Michigan or Oklahoma, are paired with one of the lower end teams, and we're probably ready for a serial there on Bowman. I don't hate where we're at, though. Trying to set the table here for Lucas best I can. Hopefully get some stuff. Bowman, you would be nice to get down to a serial for him, as well as Chrome Update. Like one more, I think like, let's look here. Chrome Update, I'm thinking like 120-ish range makes the most sense for Chrome. And then for Bowman U, I think same thing, like 120-ish. It's kind of what I'm looking at. So just a few more teams in each, and we'll be ready to rock with serial number closers. And we're not too far off on either of those for a serial closer. I don't hate them. I don't hate it at all. We still got still a couple little closers up for you guys as well. The big win bonus break, that's a sick one. We're going to find a winner in a Galaxy Chrome as well as a winner in a draft Prism. So pretty good juice there. Don't hate that at all. Some good basketball games tonight as well. So, I mean, sports world, not bad. Not a bad night. Only a few NHL games, I guess, but I'll always watch. I do not mind hockey, but I'll always watch NBA over it. Not gonna lie. 4-4-6-6 across the board. Again, a couple more teams go. In Bowman, you were right there. A couple more teams go. In Chrome Update, we're right there. I think for Chrome Update, if someone snagged, it's probably 2 of these, like Red Sox, Cubbies, Astros, Twins, Nationals, Athletics, Phillies, Rays. So there's still some nice teams here, man. I don't hate where we sit. Trying to set up here for Lucas as best we can. Maybe get these to a cereal for him. He can start off the night hot. Anything I haven't went over yet? I kind of want to check out the Galaxy Chrome Auto checklist. Sometimes these autos, they sneak under the radar. Like Esposito, if Giancarlo Esposito's in here, that would be sick. Ooh, sneak under the radar. Harrison Ford, Mark Hamill, Adam Driver, Samuel L. Jackson, Anthony Daniels, Natalie Portman. I mean, those are big names. The art is beautiful on them. I mean, they really do a nice job always on the Star Wars Chrome stuff. See the autos, though. That's what I'm after. Aiden Christensen autos, Harrison Ford, excuse me. What else we got? Natalie Portman's a fun one. Darth Maul signing, Mace Windu, so. See, the dual autos are always the sickest. Rosario Dawson, Daisy Ridley. Obviously, Ray, Adam Driver is Kylo Ren. Triple autos. What do we got here? Kylo Ren and Ray would be a sick one. I'm not a huge fan of the newer movies, but Han Solo, C-3PO, Luke Skywalker, that would be sick. The Star Wars autos are always a blast. The sketches are my favorite, but I'm a little partial to them. The hit rate on has been pretty good, I will say. Seen quite a few. Always a blast, man. You never know, man. Those sketches, too, the ceiling's always super high. You just never know what you're going to get. We got cooking, man. Down to 8 on update. Like I said, Athletics, not the Astros. Athletics still on the board, so I can be aggressive with that serial number closer. Bowman U Court, same thing. Like 120-ish range is where I want to be. Right now, we're at so we're close there. I mean, we're like $200-ish off, and I'll shoot that guy to a serial number closer as well. There's a ton of teams on the checklist, so are still available, I should say, that will be included in the serial number closer. So, I'm not opposed to being aggressive with that as well. Just knowing that there's a ton of teams that are included. We're not set up too bad. Not set up too bad at all. Let me check my consignment email real quick. Oh, here we go. Guys. we go. Clubhouse, there we go. Write this down so I don't forget. Boom. Too bad, man. Not too bad at all. Yeah, 120 range on both those products. Topps Chrome Update Baseball as well as Bowman's Best. I want to be like 120ish range, so that's like one of the $100+ teams in Update Baseball gets us there, and then like $200ish for the team. So Michigan's on the border 175, Oklahoma 145. You pair those with any of the lower end teams, it gets us right there for Bowman U as well. Yeah, we're not too far off at all, man. Couple breaks very close to serial closer range. That's the Pick Your Team, Chrome Update, Delight, as well as the Bowman U. Bowman's Best U, I should say. Bowman's Best is probably better to call it. Just so we're all on the same page. Okay, so got that. Not looking bad, man. Stature's not too far off either. That's a super fun product. There's still some juice here. I mean, we still got the Bruins at $130, Avalanche at $125, the Blue Jackets. You can hunt Fantilli for $145. I feel like that's a good deal. One of the better chases probably left on the board for that product. The Oilers, of course, McDavid, Draisaitl, no introduction needed. They're monsters. So, yeah, I mean, super fun. Super great assortment of products across the board for us today. Every sport, every category, high-end, low-end products. We got it all, man. So I'm excited. Some unique stuff on here as well. Star Wars Galaxy photographic leaf is cool. I'd love to see like a Robin Williams, Kobe Bryant auto, 2 legends. So, yeah, I mean, it's we're ready, man. We're ready to break. Of course, we did the Black Diamond earlier. Burrito hit the nasty. Misa to 25. Team logo patch autograph. No complaints there, man. That's a nice card. So, sitting pretty good, man. Topps Chrome Update Delight. We need like 1 or 2 more teams to go there. We'll be ready for a serial. Then Bowman's Best U. Somebody picked up one of those bigger, beefier teams left. Michigan, Oklahoma. Paired them with one of the more affordable, maybe higher end, or more affordable, higher upside teams. Like maybe a Cincinnati or, I don't know. Ole Miss or 55 doesn't feel bad either. So just something like that to get us in that 120 range for the serial number closer would be ideal. Set up pretty well, though, man. Not set up too bad here. Again, I'm kind of setting the table here. I'm the early guy today. It's been a while since I've been back in the saddle. Had a lot of fun, though. I'm not going to lie. Black Diamond was a blast. Fun just hanging out and interacting with you guys. Always appreciate you stopping by. Always a blast, man. We try to keep it light, keep it fun. Would love to see Stature go. I would love to see Bowman's Best You go. Let's check out Stature Hockey, actually. I want to see the checklist. As you guys know, I don't want to say behind on the checklist, but I honestly am. Just because I'm not over here as much now. So I can't quite keep up as much as I'd like to, but I'm my way around the rookie class usually, no matter the sport. Mainly want to see. I mean, Matthew Nyes has played well. This is really kind of what I'm. Okay. I mean, I didn't know that. They got some vet stuff in here, too. A nasty, chunky, old school Bobby Orr patch auto would be nasty. Bedard with a little chunky patch here. Let's see what we got. I mean, they got all the big names. Why wouldn't they? Kachuk, Austin Matthews, Jack Hughes. Like yeah, here we go. Of course, the big chase is going to be Macklin, obviously. There are other nice names. Michkov, Will Smith, Jesper Wallstedt of the Wild has been, I know. Yes, Burrito. I believe so. Don't quote me on that. But I'm 90% sure we got someone here tomorrow. I think Lucas all day tomorrow. Burrito. Yeah, the stature checklist is nice, man. Will Smith. So you got obviously the pair of Sharks rookies. Hudson, of course, a big guy as well. I don't know what the market's like on the goalies, but I know Wallstedt for the Wild had like an incredible run of shutouts. Like maybe 4 in his first 8 appearances this year, something like that. Something crazy. Michkov, obviously. Mario Lemieux. I think we've seen a Lemieux patch auto come out of stature already. Gale, obviously Jack Hughes is hurt, but great player. Halibut, a GOAT goalie. Barkov, not bad either. Kachuk, so, I mean, the checklist feels nice, man, for stature. Iki, Michkov, Celebrini, obviously. Bobby Orr, Lemieux are huge. Gretzky, obviously. So you got Sidney Crosby, McDavid, so Ovechkin. Always a ton of fun, man. Like I said, I'm a little more well-versed now, so hammer out stature, man. Hammer out stature. Let's hammer out top scrum update so I can get it down to a serial closer for us. Bowman's Best to You is pretty close as well. I want to get those serial closers for update as well as Bowman's Best to You. I want to get like the 120 range for you guys, which is pretty aggressive. I'm not going to lie, but if the Athletics are included in update, then it makes sense. And then there's a ton of teams, a ton of nice teams still. I mean, Oklahoma's still on the board for Bowman's Best to You and Michigan. So there's still some juice there. Still some juice. Not so far off on those to serial number closers. Don't hate that at all, man. Prism Draft. We've seen some sick stuff come out of here, too. Arch Manning, tricolor auto. I think Ken hit that. Peyton 18, I think hit that. That was cool. Cool, good hit for him. The tricolors are, I'm a sucker for them. The tie-dyes or tricolor, whatever you want to call them. 25 are sick, man. I was unfamiliar. I'm not going to lie, man. I was unfamiliar with Stature's work as far as the Mem Auto checklist. Gretzky, Bedard, Crosby, Orr, Lemieux, Macklin, Michkov, all the big young guys. That's going to be a fun rip. That's going to be a hell of a rip. Crosby would be cool. A ton of nastiness. McDavid, obviously. I haven't quite picked like a favorite player for hockey yet. I watch enough. Sawyer's a big hockey guy as well, so I learned a little from him, but it's fun. It's fun to keep up with it, man. Still got the flash mob up as well. Still some teams up for grabs there. Knock those out. We can dive right into it as well. I'm excited, man. Pretty nice setup here for the rest of the night. Guys will get me here for the last, 20 minutes or so. Lucas will be in to close out the night, man, but I don't hate where we're at. We're close to a serial on a couple of them. Topps Chrome update. Of course, we're looking for the debut patches. I'm not mad about it, man. We did see Kurtz get hit yesterday. It was a shame, but we still got Jacob Wilson. Still got a ton of other big names. Yeah, Leaf photographic and one-of-a-kind product. Bowman's best football. I feel like that probably the best bang for your buck on the site is Bowman's best you. Prism Draft as well. Both the collegiate products, the floor is just pretty high. I mean, you're seeing tons of names, tons of quarterbacks. Instead of chasing two QBs, like you are with Prism, NFL product, you got a ton of them, man. So it's a blast, man. Always a blast. Prism itself is always a beautiful product. There's some years better than others, of course, but I always have fun with it. Little Absolute up on the site as well. Hunting kabooms. It's been a while. I've hit some big kabooms for you guys too, so we'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. 4-4-6-6 across the board. Prism Draft, we get the big win bonus break knocked out, and then we're set up beautifully. What's going on here? I don't know what's going on here. It's got a couple of these football proof packs. I'm not sure what Lucas is cooking up with these. We'll see later on tonight. Holiday 10s. I think my Lakers got the Suns tonight. We'll see what happens there. I think they're all healthy. Braun's back, all healthy, so kind of interesting to see what goes on. Four, 4-6-6 across the board. Couple more teams go. In Topps Chrome Delight update, we'll be ready there. Like I said, I want to get down to like 120 for for the serial closer. I think that just makes the most sense. With Athletics, we can be aggressive, but I don't want to be too aggressive. And then Bowman's Best, kind of same thing there. Still some nice teams. I mean, Georgia Tech at 60. Okay, I don't hate that. Michigan at $1.75. You guys know the Michigan controversy right now, I'm sure. Yikes. Okay, Wemby. I see now Wemby likely to return for Saturday's NBA Cup semifinal versus the Thunder. That's cool. That'll be interesting, man. Chet versus Wemby. They're always going to get kind of compared. Chet, of course, a year sooner, but kind of the same build, same style. A little bit. Wemby, of course, is an alien, one guy himself. Chet's a little more Kristopsy, if that makes sense. He has a little handles, but he's not Wemby. You can't pull up and ISO somebody like Wemby maybe, but he's very similarly skilled. I'm excited, man. I mean, the NBA is looking up, ton of young talent. We'll see what the Thunder do, but they're dominant for a long time. I'm excited, man. I mean, it's looking good. Couple NHL games tonight, only a few. I think college football playoffs, I believe it starts next weekend. Alan A. Popich, I got you for the Maple Leafs on stature. I appreciate you, man. Gets us, I think, kind of within striking distance, I want to say. Get it pulled up here and see. That's 14417. Grab the Leafs. Not bad. A few more teams go in stature. It's ready as well. Yeah, so same thing. I'm thinking 120 is probably going to be around the sweet spot range for a lot of these cereals. It just makes the most sense, I think. The only weird one is going to be Topps Chrome update, but I mean, if the Athletics are in there, it makes sense to leave them juiced for the cereal. No huge college basketball today. That's interesting. I mean, not a bad setup. Not bad at all, man. Four, 4, 6, 6 across the board. I think we've only done one case so far, Alan. I think only one. Yeah, let me check the back end to be sure, but I'm pretty sure we've only done one. I know it's not for everybody, but it is pretty unique, which is kind of the stuff. I mean, that's what I always have the most fun with. It's like kind of the oddball products like that. Let's see, but I'm pretty sure. Yes, we've only done one case. The second case is the one up now. I mean, I know it's not for everybody, but I mean, the checklist is cool. Like Kobe potential, like weird stuff like Bill Clinton. Like, I don't know why he's in there, but Robin Williams. There's a lot of cool names in it. They did a pretty good job. Like, I was looking it over. I was watching back the one mic broke. Like, they do a pretty good job. The Polaroids are something that, a lot of people like, too. The Rock's in there, too. Yeah, there was no huge names. It was like Sinatra Jr. I don't remember off the top of my head. It was people I didn't really know. I heard their names. I didn't know who they were, if that makes sense. There was no, like, top dog that we saw in case one. It was a lot of guys ahead of my time. I know that, which isn't a bad thing. But just, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah, the big chases. I know Robin Williams, Kobe. the rocks in there too. Those are like kind of the bigger chases of people I found interesting, at least when I was looking over the checklist. Yeah, yeah, Alan, that's the best way. That's the best way to describe it, Alan. Yeah, Lionel Richie. Oh, Roshan, that's brutal. Let me check out the checklist again. Yeah, it's a lot of these guys. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who a lot of them are. You guys probably will, but not to say you guys are old or anything, but I still like to think of myself as a young buck. They did some duo ones, which are kind of cool too. Two people in the same Polaroid. Yeah, Roshan, that's a brutal case. Like Anthony Bourdain's a cool one. I don't know if you guys, the food critic, he's another guy that passed away. You're not gonna find those autos anymore. Arnold Palmer's cool. Who else we got? There's some weird names like Babyface is in here. What else we got? Betty White's a fun one. Bill Clinton's on here a bunch. Bill Myers on here. Bill Walton, another guy that you're not gonna find his autos live anymore. Another legend. Bob Dole, he's political guy, isn't he? I want to say. Yeah, they just got just weird Bob Feathers in here. That's another cool one. Bob Hayes, Bob Mackey. Who else we got? Bobby Hull. There's two different ones of him. So some sports guys in here too. Red Hull, Bobby Hull, Roshan. Yeah, I mean it's just Bruce Jenner autographs. It's literally just anyone you can find. There's no rhyme or reason. Buck O'Neil, Bubba Smith, Dustin Rhodes. So some WWE guys in here too. The Rock. A bunch of Charles Barkley. That's cool. I'm a big Chuck guy. Chris Berman's a cool one. Yeah, I mean, not all of them are great, obviously, but there's enough cool ones in here where it's got my interest peaked. Chuck Norris, of course, you can't have a Leaf product without some Chuck Norris. Chris Collinsworth, Chris Carter, Bloody Sock, Kurt Schilling, Eardorbs Hall of Famer. I mean, the checklist's not bad at all. I'm only in the D's of the alphabet part, and I've seen some nice names. DT. Despite, yeah, I'm not a Collinsworth guy either. I'm not either. McNabb. There's a Trump one in here too for those of you who would like that. It'd be a cool chase, I guess. A couple of the Rocks. That's nice. Eddie Matthews, Eddie Robinson's cool. In by 350, you can have the whole case. Cale Sayers, George Lopez. I remember like peak childhood. I'd wake up at 2 a.m., open my eyes, rub them. Be George Lopez on the screen every time. Never failed. What else we got? Halle Berry. I'm cool with Halle Berry autograph. I'm sure you guys would be too. Herschel Walker. It's literally just any random. They just a bunch of random. Ice-T, Ice Cube, Isaiah Thomas. I mean, there's some weird ones, of course, but Jamie Foxx is kind of cool. OJ, let's look, man. I wouldn't be shocked. Let's see. Orenthal at. Roshan, I'm with you there, man. I'm with you there. John McCain autographs. John Madden. Those are cool. A couple John Madden ones. Those are sick. Allen. Where's the Orenthal James? Is he on the checklist? Scrolling. That's the thing. I literally have no idea. He could be on the checklist. I have no idea. Nope, he's not. We do. There's an Oprah autograph, 2 of them. At Summerall is cool. I mean, you guys know it's it's a Leaf product. It's the upside is there. The floor is also fairly low, but it's a super fun product, super unique. There's even some chef. I see Wolfgang Puck. I know he's like a big chef if you guys are into that, which is cool. So there's a lot of unique names. Just Phil Knight's cool. I've been over the photographic checklist enough, I think. Enough to where you guys know like there's some nice names on there. Obviously not everyone's going to be nice, but still a fun product. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I can't argue with you there, man. I can't argue with you there. We got 4466 across the top, fellas. Yeah. I can't say much about that. You fellas are right. Yeah, Leaf, we know what you're getting into if you're getting into a Leaf product. Like, there's some cool stuff in there. There's also some not cool stuff in there. And you just got to cross your fingers, hope for the best. But isn't that what we always do, man? It's part of the game, part of the fun. 4466 across the top. Biggest dominoes for us. The Big Win Bonus Break 1 is going to find us a spot in the Galaxy Chrome as well as a spot in the Prism Draft. So that'll get Prism Draft to where we can run a final closer on those 4 spots and it'll be ready. And then we're like 2 teams away probably. I sniped the team here. Yeah, I mean, we're like 1 or 2 teams away here for Update Baseball. Pick your team. The Nationals are still on the board. Obviously, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. The Athletics, it looks like they're going to be included in that serial number closer, so I can be pretty aggressive. We get it to like the 120 range. That's like 1. Like if the Nationals go or 2 of the other middle tier teams go, it's ready. And then Bowman's Best to You. You guys know I like that's a product I actually like the floor on because your chance of hitting a nice quarterback auto are pretty high. Of course, you got to pick the right team if you haven't bought that team. Like the serial number closer still got nice names in it though. Like Miami's still here, Michigan, Notre Dame, Oklahoma. So still some big quarterbacks that will potentially be there for the serial number closer on that guy. But like I said, I want to get like 120 range on it and Chrome Baseball. And I think that makes the most sense for us. You guys are killing me, man. Lucas should be here shortly. He'll take over. He'll lead the horse in the battle for the rest of the night for us here shortly. But it's been a fun, man. Black Diamond was fun. It's been a blast. Good to get back in the saddle every once in a while, you know. I'm usually on the consignment guy. You guys don't see a ton out of me. If you email for a consignment, you guys always hear back from me. But other than that, like you guys don't see me a ton. So it's always a blast to get on here and hang out for a while. I saw that, Alan. He broke out the glasses yesterday. Let's see if he runs them back tonight. Let's see if he runs them back. He broke them out. No more squinting, I hope. You guys probably catch me doing it too, though. I have no idea. Alan. I don't know if they're blue light, but I think blue light glasses, the lenses are usually dark. You're right, Roshan. Yeah, he actually checks the chat to make sure Court's in here and then throws them on. He does what he does, man. He got to get the spots going somehow, man. styling and profiling in the turtle shell, tortoise shell glasses I think he was rocking yesterday. We'll see if he runs them back. Styling and profiling in those bad boys. At least he doesn't squint, or I don't think he did. That's funny stuff, man. It's funny, man. Jared only without glasses. I do have contacts, Court. I do have contacts. I actually need to get a pair of glasses because you guys wear contacts, like every once in a while you need to take them out and let your eyes breathe a little bit. I'm pretty bad about taking mine out. Courtney, I can show up. I got them tomorrow. I got some. I need new lenses though. They help me see a little bit, but not enough. It's been a while since I got new ones. Four, 4, 6, 6 across the board. A couple more teams go in update series for the Pick Your Team Delight. We're going to be ready for a serial number closer there. Like I said, like 120 range I think makes the most sense. Probably across the board for Bowman's Best You and Topps Chrome Update Baseball especially. So like the Nats go and we're ready right there for a serial closer there. Bowman's Best, we got a couple nice teams, Michigan, Oklahoma on the board. We're not set up too bad. Four, 4, 6, 6 across the board. Gotcha. And yeah, I've always thought about it. I had one buddy that I know there's LASIK and there's another one now that's a little different. I wouldn't mind getting it done though for sure. I've always if I take these contacts out, guys, I'm not kidding you. I wouldn't be able to read any of this. Like my vision is the worst of all time. It's pretty bad. Like there's no way I could drive. Like there's nights where I'll take it out and I'll have to read I'll be reading or reading something on my phone, and I'm not kidding you, I got to get it this close. LASIK, okay. Now you got the readers now, Alan, but you're still like pretty 20/20, pretty spot on vision. Yeah, mine are brutal. Like before the times when all the glasses were the same, my lenses would be this thick. It's just like I can't see anything right in front of me. It's pretty embarrassing, but like there's no way I could drive. There's no way I could read. I couldn't do anything without contacts or glasses. All right. Yeah, I think my buddy was in the military. He got it done, and it helped him a lot. He doesn't have any issues at all now. He does. I mean, sometimes he will, like on super far away, obviously, not going to be perfect ever, but that does do a pretty good job. 4, 4, 6, 6 to go. Yes, Alan. He'll be back Monday. Hey, you won't have to look at me forever, man. I have fun with it. Even when I'm only on here for a few hours, it's always a blast. Just hanging out with you guys, chilling, trying to get stuff filled. It makes for a good time. Yep, Michael back Monday. Cord should be back Monday too, I think. Actually, no, he's not. Cord's not here till Tuesday. We'll have the whole crew back here early next week. There we go. Couple teams go. If the Nats go, we're ready on Topps Chrome Delight Baseball. Bowman U, like I said, a couple more teams ready. Biggest domino, probably one of the biggest dominoes for us is going to be that big win bonus break that's going to find us a spot in Star Wars as well as a spot in 2. And I already forgot. It's a spot in a Prism Collegiate. That's what it is. So once the big win bonus break goes, we'll be able to go final closer on those last few for Prism Draft. And that break should be a blast as well. You guys kind of know the deal there. Tons of quarterback auto potential, whether that's guys in the league now or guys that are, in college still. So, yeah, I mean, the collegiate products are nice. I always feel like they have a nice floor. You can just always hit more ink, more quarterback ink, which is what you want. So, always a super fun break, both sides of those. So, I'm excited for that, man. Little flash mob up for us as well. Or 4-6-6 across the board. Who's going to take down those spots in the big win bonus break, man? Get that guy zapped out of here. From update down to 4. Random division feels like the best way to go for hobby, honestly. Yeah, you're good. 4-4-6-6 across the board. Red Sox, Cubbies, Astros, Twins, Athletics, Phillies, Rays, Nationals are the teams still on the board there for update baseball. The Nationals, of course, you got Wood and Cruz are kind of your big dogs there. That's who I'm looking forward to for sure. James Wood is a monster. Lucas just got here, man, so I'll let him settle in. I'll have him take over for the rest of the night. I'll let him lead the ship here to close out the night. Or 4-6-6. Oh. So Roshan, so I handle all our consignment stuff. And I got some little projects on the side that I'll handle as well. Like I'll do all our grading, all of our consignment stuff. I'll help around. I'll help Sawyer when I need to. Got a little jack of all trades. I just try to help out where I can when I'm not doing my normal stuff for us. So you guys see me from time to time hop in the saddle here to break, but I used to do it way more. Used to do it all the time, but yeah. Yeah, I've enjoyed it, man. It's trying to bounce around here. Man of many talents, I like to hope, like to think. Burrito, I appreciate you hanging out, man. Have a great weekend. Like I said, Lucas should be here any minute. He'll take over for me, but yeah, usually anytime you guys do consignment, it's me you're talking to. Gone pretty well with DC, I would say. I'm able to get like listings up same day, always for you guys too. Now sometimes it'll be like later in the day, and DC's their program will have already ran, so it'll be the next day before it goes up. But if it's hit relatively early in the day, it goes up next like that night, which is awesome. Yeah, I mean it's a lot of fun. It's you guys know I used to handle it all. It was I mean it took I feel like I could never catch up, but now it's been great working with DC. I'm Jared. Sawyer is our sorter on the other side. So they anytime you hear Jaybird, that's me, man. So yeah, so I'm usually on the other side of the office with Sawyer, doing consignments while he does sorting and everything else. Like, yeah, yeah. You guys, I don't know if you Roshan, you probably have never seen Sawyer. I don't know that. I'm trying to think. No, you're good. You're good, man. You're good. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, you Sawyer. Every once in a while, we might be able to get Sawyer on, but he's not usually. So is what it is, man. 4466 across the board. All right, guys. Alan, yeah, Sawyer's a cool dude. I'm gonna let Lucas hop in for the rest of the night. I appreciate buddy who stopped in, hung out. Yeah, peace. Enjoy your weekend, guys. Take care.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? I apologize far, far in advance for any coughing, throat clearing, sneezing, any of that stuff that's going on today. I woke up sicker than a dog, rolling off about 80 milligrams of NyQuil, DayQuil, ibuprofen, you name it. So, apologize for my apologize for my monotone attitude and voice today. I'm not the type to take sick days. So let's rock, baby. Let's rock. What up, Serge? Dude, I feel like shit. I'm not gonna lie, man. Not gonna lie to you, bro. Size Phillies, I was able to buy it. Any payments go through. Lundy, my guy, how are you? No worries, bro. No worries. Let me see what came through for you. Let's do it. Orders. Are we still having payment issues, y'all? Is that what's going on? I apologize if that's the case, man. It's annoying. Let's see. I see a couple failed ones here. I got Phillies. It seems like you tried to buy one in the big win, or two, in the big win. That didn't come through. Then another Phillies, 2 in the Wacky Wednesday, 2 in the Spicy. Those did not come through. Yeah, Lundy. So what happened is we ended up shutting down the straight credit card payments. So if you're paying straight through a credit card or a card, it's not going to let you do that. We shut that down altogether. The best way to do it is go through PayPal. You can link your credit card or whatever card you're using through PayPal and then buy it through the site. And that'll be the quickest way for you to do it. We've been trying to funnel everything through PayPal. So, yeah, try PayPal. Let me know if that works. I'll also see if it comes through. The developers, they're still working on that. Mike's getting that all situated. Apologize for the inconvenience. I know that's very annoying and pretty inconvenient, actually, but let me know if that works for you, bro. But what's going on, y'all? Happy Friday, man. We made it to Friday. Big shout out to Jared, man, for big shout out to Jared for holding down the morning. It's kind of a bullpen kind of week, I guess. Mike's not around. Cord's got some business to handle this weekend as well. So Jared for stepping in. Big shout out to him. I didn't know any of that was going on until I woke up this morning at about 1 p.m. So yeah, I mean, dude, I'm not gonna lie. We got a good slate. We got a good slate. Serge, you know, I'm gonna see. All right, I'm not gonna promise anything yet. I haven't done a Saturday in a while. I'm gonna talk to Mike about it, see what we're gonna do about it. But I'm not gonna make any promises. As of this moment, I believe no, it is not scheduled or planned. It's been a rough couple of weeks, you know, trying to keep everybody in the office same time, stuff like that. I know it's annoying. Consistency sucks, but we'll get it figured out, y'all. We will get it figured out. Sweet. Okay. Thank you, Serge. I appreciate it. Usually when I'm sick, dude, I get hit really hard for 2, 3, 4, 5 days at the most. I get hit really, really hard. Luckily, it only happens about twice a year, and then I'm good about it. But like I said, I don't take sick days. It's never been my thing. I take snow days. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what it is. Like, I'm very good about keeping my immune system top tier. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Hopefully, I fight it quick. I haven't had crazy symptoms. It usually starts with me like bad allergies, sneezing, coffee, or like not coughing, but sneezing, runny nose, scratchy eyes, stuff like that. And then it turns into sore throat, and that's the worst part of it. And then the tail end of it's usually coughing. Once I'm coughing, it's usually I'm pretty over it, you know. But no headaches yet, which is good. That's what I don't appreciate headaches. I don't like those. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's my second one today. I downed a bottle of electrolytes this morning, or I guess this when I woke up. But there is good things that come out of this. One, the slate on the site is beautiful. It's all product that I love ripping, that I want to rip. Two, a lot of it is close or within range to get to final closers, serial closers, stuff like that. And three, I'm here till midnight, so I appreciate you guys for working with me through my annoying voice, sniffles, and all that bullshit. But freak, dude, let's rip. At the end of the day, let's just rip. Also, might be taking this hoodie off and putting it on a bunch today. Cold sweats and then super hot. You guys know how it goes. No more bitching from me, I promise. Let's do it. Let's do it. What are you guys? What are we getting into first here? Because as I was looking at the site, I got Update Baseball very close to that serial. Got it all the way down to 8, I believe. Yeah, down to 8 there. Update. Core didn't tell me what we hit last night out of Update. I know he did a case. But also Stature Hockey, steady moving up a little bit. Bowman Best at 20 teams now. 14. Bowman Best, I'll be real, man, probably about $300 in teams. All right, I got 20 teams up there right now. Michigan and Oklahoma are your two big ones. Those two would probably send us right to that serial. Let's see. Those two would put us at a serial with 18 of the teams in there. That's about half. That's pretty much exactly half of all the teams that would be in Bowman Best. And Bowman Best is that good of a product to where I can drop a serial confidently a little bit early. So Chrome Update at 8. Star Wars Galaxy at 8. That one's a new release. Crazy fun product. Oh, Prism Draft Picks is at 4 as well. So Draft Picks being at 4 is actually a that's really big. That's really big. Draft Picks is insane. I didn't get the chance to see what some of those mangas ended at, but last night when we looked, Travis Hunter was at $4,700. Tim Tebow was at $1,700. Like even dudes like Charles Woodson was close to 1,000. Man, that stuff is crazy, man. Stuff is beautiful. But let's go ahead and get into ripping here, man. I recommend that we close these closers and bonus breaks first. That way we can kind of, use closers and bonus breaks other ways. This one right here is the big win. Oh, sorry. Big win bonus break right here. It's got big spots. It's BOGO, so you get 2 teams for the $41. Low card number is winning into that Prism Draft Picks, and that puts that at 4 true spots for real. And I don't know. Once we get to those 4 true spots, I don't think we'll have a problem filling those and getting them, over with. Highest card number is Chrome Galaxy or Star Wars Galaxy Chrome. 210 for this product, 195 for this product. So, it's a real chance you could win both. $400 in value for $41. Nice little 10x. I'd say grab 2. If everybody grabs 2, we get this thing out of here quick, man. And I can kind of help you guys get other breaks going quicker. Wacky Wednesday or Wacky Closer here has Club World Cup, and Club World Cup gets real close as well. This one is also, this one's $38, so a little bit cheaper, but $38, top 5 winner. I'm going to put insurance on it. All right, I want you guys to just not only, I want to fill this stuff and get it out of the way because it's, it's just muddy on the site, but I want you guys to get the value tonight, all right? I want you guys to be able to rip, and we can fly through breaks without having to sit around waiting for stuff. You know what I'm saying? But 1 in Club World Cup up top, 2 in No Huddle, and then 2 in Optic. No Huddle and Object are kind of moving up the site slowly but surely. I believe No Huddle is at 11 spots now. A couple more gone in that, and that goes final closer as well, dog. We'll get right there. So, there's that one, and then one more closer. It is the spicy closer of Mosaic Choice. All right, it's got three top dog teams over here in Mosaic Choice. Raiders, Rams, and Commanders. Raiders obviously with Ginty. Rams have a nice list. I mean, you're thinking Puka. You're thinking Puka, Stafford, Devontae, Kyron, all those fellas over there. Don't forget about dudes like Cooper Kupp would still be in some of those lists. Aaron Donald as well. Commanders. Jaden Daniels over there is your big chase on the Commanders. And then throw in 3 of the under wraps football. That's our last football also. I think we're halfway gone on that already. All right, so any of these closers or bonus breaks would really help out a ton. Are really going to help out, man. I'm not going to lie. So help me move those. I hope you get into this stuff. And you don't have to hear me. You don't got to hear me talk for hours and hours before we get into breaks. Does that make sense? We put our heads together on these. Put our heads together and say, screw it, let's do it. A lot of this night gets real easy. But happy Friday, y'all. Made it to Friday. Hope everybody's week was very productive. Got a lot of stuff done. You guys need some rest this weekend, man. Get it. Get that rest. Get that rest. Let's jump into these breaks. 4-4-6-6 across the top. There's 4 whole divisions left in a Chrome update box case, and then 4 serial spots and draft picks. That one's fun. Everybody's kind of gonna get eat right there. I'll take care of you if you don't, man. I don't like you guys losing. But 6 left in Club World Cup. If that gets to 5, so one more spot gone, we can do $55 final closer. Simple as that. Simple as that. Galaxy Chrome at 8. I'm going to help us get into Galaxy Chrome and draft picks and move the ball here on Chrome Update. I'm close on Chrome Update, man, and I mean it. If Houston can go, if somebody picks up Houston on Chrome Updates, I'll drop that serial at 150 the way we did the first day on release day, and we would have the number 1 team, Oakland Athletics, in here. We'd have a top team, Washington Nationals, and we'd still have play on Twins, Cubs, and Red Sox. And then Phillies and Rays will just kind of be a, some throw-ins right there. Those will be some throw-ins. So yeah, like I said, Houston will get us there. Cam Smith all over the place. That'll get us going. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. I mean, even if we want to get the ball rolling quickly here, there's a thank you break still over there of Phoenix football. It's $11. It's 15 spots left, 16 spots left, 16 left, and that'll get us going. Sweet. Let's put our heads together, man. I mean, honestly, we can pick a break. And I'll just move towards that specifically. Like, it'll be that much easier that way. Say, hey, I want to get into Mosaic Choice. All right. And then everybody said, hey, I agree. Let's jump in on Mosaic Choice. Or, hey, guys, let's do Chrome Update. You know what I'm saying? Say I'm this many teams deep. I'll commit to a serial if somebody wants to get us to a serial or something like that. Most of the time, just knowing that other people are in it with you kind of does a lot. It really does a lot to help us get there, to be honest. So, even if you're kind of waiting, you're kind of thinking like, hey, I want to get into this, but I don't know if we got the heads for it. Just simply just say that and be like, hey, I want to get into this. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go, man. I'd rather rip here than stare at y'all and talk to y'all all night. I know you guys get tired of my voice. Don't make me start telling jokes. We'll get real tired of me quick. You guys got questions, let me know. Those of you trying to make payments and it's not letting you buy stuff on a site, let me know. We'll talk through it. I'll help you figure it out. You know what I'm saying? I'll help y'all out. What's up, Burrito? What's up, bro? Burrito says he's in for 1 or 2 on Stature, y'all. So, I mean, Stature is one of those ones where we can move to a serial quickly. 14-4-17. I don't know if they built this list. What's going on, Burrito? Good to see you, bro. What's going on? Coyotes, Bruins, Sabres, Flames, Avalanche, Jackets, Wings, Oilers. So Edmonton is still up here. Edmonton's supposed to be up here still. Still a little bit ways off on Stature, I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm at 18 on Stature. I'm guessing around 14 will be a good number, 13 or 14. Burrito says he's good for a couple. I don't know if you guys, I mean, let's do it. Let's jump in right there. I mean, look. Colorado, Columbus up here. Edmonton will be one of your big dogs. That's the biggest team left. Everybody else will be 145 or less. And that would be Columbus with Fantilli, Capitals over there. Bunch of OV chases. Boston is 130. Teams like that really do take chunks. They really do take a lot of big chunks off there. Call me Mr. Flintstone. I can make your bed rock. Let's go, baby. Let's move it, man. We're in the second half of the stream. Almost to the second half of the stream. Let's roll this thing. You want to hear a joke, Serge? All right. All right, fine. So, man, I gotta tell y'all a story then. I guess you're gonna laugh. It's a funny one. You're gonna laugh here. It's a funny one. So listen, there was this. Anyways, so there's this my auntie. She is a tattoo artist slash like piercer. You know, she does body modification, like piercings, tattoos, all that kind of stuff. Um, she does that kind of stuff. All right, so she lives in Florida. You know, she lives on Florida coast, East Florida coast, and she was telling me this story about how a couple weeks ago she met like a a questionable individual, and it turns out this dude was a pirate. You know what I'm saying? So he claimed that he was a pirate. You know, but he didn't look like a pirate at all, really. He just looked like a regular dude, but like he wore flip flops. His clothes were a little dirty, hair was a little messy, but you know what I'm saying? I don't know about a pirate. Anyways, the dude comes into her shop and he says, "Yo, like I need some work done." And she's thinking he's going to get this big like scary tattoo or whatever. He's like, "Nope, I just want to get some piercings." He's like, "I just want to get some piercings. I need to get a quote, how much it would be." And she said, "Well, to be honest, our shop minimum is very low. Like, you can get piercings done for cheap here." And he said, "Okay, well, how much would getting my ears pierced cost?" And he said, my auntie, she said, "Well, for a pirate like you, sir, it'll cost $1 an ear." Oh, I'll be here all night, folks. Oh man, I'll be here all night, folks. I'm not gonna lie, I heard that one for the first time last night, and I told that person I was gonna steal that joke no matter what. My cougar actually told me that one, man. But for those of you who don't get it, she does ear piercings, and it'll cost $1 an ear, like $1 an ear. All right, maybe if I got to explain the joke, it's not that funny. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if I got to explain it, it's not that funny. But anyways, come on, man. Let's rate. Let's break, man. Let's rip. Let's get all this stuff out of here. Let's put our heads together first on any of them. To be honest, like I said, I'm on a team or two away on a serial from Chrome Update. Chrome Update could get real very quick because of debut patches. You know what I'm saying? We could get this thing going, man. What up, Groge? What up, Groge? What up, boy? Happy Friday, man. Groge, what are we in tonight? What are we in tonight? All right, I won't bring up the Cougars anymore, man. My bad, man. My bad. Happy Friday, bruh. What are we in tonight, yo? I'm gonna try and let's get a lot of this. Let's get a lot of this out of here. I'm gonna try my best to get you into stuff. Honestly, closers and bonus breaks, that'll be the quickest way to do it. That'll be the quickest way to do it by far. All right, and here's how I'm gonna do it. Here's what I'm gonna do. 2 spots and any closer, I'm giving away free packs. All right, and I got good stuff. I got the cool ones tonight. Bunch to give away. These are the Player of the Day packs, and these are not the WNBA ones. These are NBA. I also have WNBA. I'll probably mix them all up here. 2 spots in any closer from now on, okay? This is not retroactive. If you bought 2 spots in a closer before, I'm not going to count it. But now, buying any 2 closers, you can mix them up as well. I'll give you a free pack. And I'll tell you what, if you buy 2 in each of the 3 closers up there, or 2 in each of the closers up there right now, I'll give you a 101 pack. All right, I shouldn't even do that, but that's how badly we need to move these closers. Those closers get out of the way, dude. The next ones that come are going to be very beneficial in helping us close spots. All right, let's get the fluff out of the site tonight so I can get you into stuff without having to rip the fluff, if that makes sense. 2 spots in any closer for a free pack. If you buy 2 in each closer there, I got you with a nice pack, and I'm talking a nice one. I should not be doing that, but I want to rip. Straight up and down, I want to rip. I'm not even going to try and tiptoe around it, bro. Let's move the site. Let's get it going. It's Friday nights. I'm sicker than sick as a dog. I didn't know I was breaking tonight. And so let's make let's make this the best freaking breaking night we've had in a while. All right. I know I got some heads in here for Stature. Stature's at 18. I'm guessing a serial would come around 13 or 14 teams left. Bowman Best. I'll be real. I'm about $300 away from a serial. That is 3 or 4 teams if it's done right. Could be 4 or 5 teams. A lot of $45 teams left up there still. I'll let you in on my picks for that one. Bowman Best is really that good of a product. Saturday picks here. Groj, I got you for 2 each. Say no more, Groj. Let me run to the other side and grab some. Groj, first one to take me up on the offer. Let's go, bro. That's what I'm talking about right there. I'll be right back. Let's do this thing, bro. Let's do it, man. Roj, you here, bro? You here, bro? Proof pack 101. Let's go. Thank you, bro. Oh, this was 2 in Wacky. Here we go. Jurion Dickey. Jurion Dickey, 101 pre-production proof. Jurion Dickey there. I believe he's one of the highest rated high school players right now. So not official. I think he's committed to, I want to say, Texas. Jurion Dickey, 101. Grows, that's yours. And even though that one was 2 in the big win and 2 in the closer, I'll help you out there. Excuse me. Deal is supposed to be the deal is supposed to be 2 in each closer. But I got you. Groj, that one's yours. Going out to you. Thank you, bro. Two spots in any closer. I got free packs here, y'all. Free ones. And I got all kinds here. All kinds of free packs here to give away. So, jump in. Jump in, man. I'm trying to help you out. 6 left in Wacky Closer. 9 left in Spicy Closer. And then 9 left in Big Win. Excuse me, y'all. Oh, those were all bonus breaks. Grows, you got one. You got 2 each. Well, I wasn't supposed to do that, but oh well. Thank you, Grosh. So thank you break is down to, what is it, 13 now? 14. 9 on Big Win bonus break. Big Win, y'all, is 2 winners in huge spots. Had this been a closer, man, this would be gone already. I'm not sure why we're sitting on this. Look at this. Look at this, man. This has a winner in Star Wars and a winner in Draft Picks. Those are both $200 spots for $40. For $40. All right, it's a Revolution tin. Revolution tin, and it's ready to rock. If everybody grabs 2 right now, we get through that quick. And then, we can look at Draft Picks last 4. Draft Picks last 4 of them. We're at 4, 4, 6, 6 across the top. Who's in? Somebody got to jump in, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. No more sitting around tonight. I got bounties on the sites. Bounties on the site. Whoever hits 101, I'm giving you a 101 pack for free. 101 pack for the free. And then even in Bowman Best, there's some bounties. Bowman Best, there's bounties. K-State got scooped up, but I do got my picks here. Saturday picks, Bowman U. Bowman U, it gets easy, man. I like the big teams, but I like the teams that hit the most. Like the teams that hit the most, and that'll be a team like Texas Tech, a team like Oklahoma. I'm almost positive we hit him with tier auto. We didn't hit him a tier in the last case. It's not common. I'm almost positive he comes out of this one with Oklahoma. I like Oklahoma. I like SMU, man. Jennings is everywhere. Jennings is everywhere. Texas Tech. My pick to win the Natty. Offense is scary. Texas Tech. Wow. I mean, it's hard for me. Yep, Miami. Miami, and then last one here would be Penn State. Those are the picks there for Bowman U. Oklahoma, SMU, Texas Tech, Miami, Penn State. Easy. Easy. The bounty is live, baby. Bounty is live. That'll help us there for Bowman U. Other than that, man, jump in on the flash mob, which is at 165 now. Check out the flash mob here. 165 on the reserve. Mosaic no huddle box. I think we're sleeping on Mosaic a little too hard. It's just not making sense to me. It's not making sense to me here. Steelers, Eagles, Jets, Saints over here, no bids. Dolphins, no bids. Arizona, no bids. If these all just go get their minimum bids, this will move a significant amount. Let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 bucks. 40. This will be down to 120 in no time. In 0 time flat. That's just the reality of it, man. We want a break tonight. Put some action. Got to get some action. Got to get some action. 4 divisions left in a full divisional. 695. Everybody's getting teams. Draft picks 195. Best value here for sure. Last case, we did Tyler Warren auto, Ashton Jeanty auto. No big case hits. Our RPA was Colston Loveland at 25. I'm just saying this stuff is stupid for the return on investment. Wacky closer here. It's got 1 in Club World Cup, 2 in Mosaic, and 2 in Optic. Nice little mix of soccer, basketball, football. It moves all of those nice little chunks. One more here in Club World Cup. It's at 6. Get it to 5. I'll go $55 final closer for this. And we're still looking for the insert. Still looking for the Chase insert. Star Wars. I cannot believe it's stuck around this long. Absolutely beautiful product. And I don't mean beautiful like I love it, which I do. I mean beautiful like the artwork they use in this stuff is gorgeous. Gorgeous, man. The product is visually appealing. It is it's good enough to return your investment. And it's nostalgic as hell, man. If you love Star Wars, you know. Even if you don't love Star Wars, you know who Darth Vader is. You know who Luke Skywalker is. You know who Yoda is. Chrome update. I'm a team or 2 from a cereal, man. If I drop you a cereal now, it would be 162 bucks, which to me is a little spicy. One more team here. And you know what? I'll drop a cereal. All right, I would hope that it's Houston because Houston gets us to 150 flat. A cereal would be 150 bucks, and we would be there. And that cereal would be 150 with the number 1 team in the product, Oakland Athletics, still there. Mosaic Choice. 3 top teams in Mosaic Choice, which is at 13, by the way. And then 3 spots in the autograph football. 3 in the autograph football. Big win bonus break. 9 spots left. $200 in prizes. The upside is much higher once you get into those 2 breaks. But $41 for those shots. Come on, man. It's really simple, to be honest. Really simple. Photographic up here. A beautiful product. Mosaic no huddle at 11. I mean, look, we're on the 3rd row of the site and we're at 14 or less. On 4, 8, 12. 12 different products, which is nuts. 11 on no huddle, 13 on choice. This is the best SKU by far. All right, this is the best Mosaic football in a while. When you see it, you'll know. You'll know. Thank you, bonus break. $11, 14 spots left. I mean, it's $11 for Phoenix. The last time we opened that, it was Ashton Jeanty RPA. I think that was Brad Simons that hit that. It was like the last card of the last pack. It's just, come on, man. It's no-brainer stuff. Even last ball ever's 15 spots. It's a $16 break. $16 shot at a Super Bowl MVP ball. Stature hockey is one that should not have been waiting this long. All right, for my hockey heads, you know. For those of you that don't know, Stature hockey is that guy. Top 4 hockey product in my opinion. Cup, Premier, probably the only 2 I'd probably put over Stature. Stuff is beautiful. It's loaded. I mean, the cars are just aesthetically pleasing as well. Bowman Best, my baby right here. My personal favorite. It's just that good of a product, you know? That good of a product. Chrome update. 21 teams on this pick your team. 26 here on Absolute with no kaboom. It's kind of silly how much juice is on the site. From top to bottom. Literally top to bottom. All right, who's into big win bonus break? Who's in big win? So let's get that one going. Here it is. Here's the big win. $41 a spot. You get 2 teams. Let's fill this first. Let's put our heads together. Groj got a couple. Who's with me and Groj? Burrito, I got you for Oilers on Stature. Oilers on Stature. And I got you for Penn State on Bowman Best. Let's go, man. Got you for Penn State there. Got you for Penn State. Bounty still live, baby. Grab teams, man. Grab spots, grab teams. It's the only way we rip tonight. Just by just doing the dang thing, man. Let's go, man. Let's go. Big win bonus. I'm showing 7 on the front. Big win bonus break. All we need is some juice, some avalanche effect. Avalanche effect, and we roll in on it. We roll in on it, no problem. Game last night ended up being a pretty good game. Somehow it ended up being a pretty good game. Baker, I feel comfortable blaming Baker for that one last night. I'm not sure why. It just it was his fault, to be honest. Let's go, man. 7 on the front there for big win bonus break. 7. 7 up front. 4, 4, 6, 6, and then 7. Even second row is 7, 8, 8, 9, bro. We're this close to breaking. This close to breaking here. Home and best. Home and best right in front of us. Two spots in a closer. I got a free pack. And I got a bunch of weird ones to give away here. I got a bunch of weird ones to give away. Bunch of weird packs to give out, man. Who's with me? Who's with me, man? What do you guys got going on tonight? Somebody talk to me so I don't feel like I'm going crazy. You guys ever get fever dreams, man? Felt like I was dreaming crazy last night. I had a dream that my brother. Let me go look, Courtney. I haven't been on that account in a little while. What up, though, Courtney? How you feeling today? Let me go look. I had a dream that my brother was flying a plane and he was having me like help him fly it, you know? Like I was being his co-pilot, whatever that means. And he flipped the plane upside down and like I fell out. But I caught like the end of the plane somehow. I don't know. It's a dream, okay? So don't make fun of me, but I was holding like the edge of the plane, like the tail of the plane, and I was like hanging on. And he was flying around, and he was like, "Just stop complaining, just hang on and look at the view." And I don't know why. I looked at the view, and it was just pretty outside, you know. It was just pretty outside, and I was looking at the view. And then somehow magically, I ended up in the gym, and I was coaching. And I was coaching kids, you know. I was at this huge gym, and there was hundreds of kids there, and I was coaching. And I kept trying to yell, but I couldn't yell. So nobody could hear me. Like, my voice was gone, dude. It was such a weird... 1 second. Let me turn my AC on. That ain't gonna help. Tried to get it to where it's like not blowing in my face, but not working. 4466 across the top, man. Somebody's playing with me on the big win. Somebody's playing with me on this big win here. Courtney, what are you in tonight? What are you breaking tonight? Let's see your videos now, Court. See your videos now. Vision for update. Cereal for cup. No cup hockey up here. No cup hockey up here. Cereal for cup. Club World Cup? Is that what you're talking about? All right, I'm trying to catch up here, Courtney. You got a lot of them. That's what she said. That one's good. These are crazy, Courtney. Stature, Prism, Collegiate. And Jingle My Wow. Wow. I'm not sure what keloids are. I do not want to know. Do not want to know what that is. Crazy, man. Crazy. I did have a deal, Courtney. Calcium deposit or cyst on back of ears from scar tissue. Don't sound fun at all. Yeah, Serge, I got a deal for you, man. Come get it. Come get your ears pierced, bro. Come get your ears pierced, my boy. Let's go, man. It's time. Let's rip, bro. Real talk. Let's rip, baby. Real talk. Let's rip. Hardaway, yeah. The Hardaway. A buck for an ear? Still, I mean, it's still the same. Okay. It's still the same price, but okay, I got you. I mean, shoot. If that's what you want to call it, a discount, I got you, Serge. Man. Man, oh man, let's do it, y'all. Let's do this thing. I don't know about quiet. I don't think it's been very quiet. It feels slow, I guess, sometimes because some people aren't in chatting it up with us, you know. But I'm ready to rip. I'm ready to rip. Let's go. Let's do it, man. Let's kick the can, or I don't know, what do they call it? Yeah, kick the can down the road. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. 44668899. That's kind of crazy. Crazy. Jump into closer so I can give you free packs. I look, I got so many free packs to give away here. It's not even funny. Not even funny. One more team in Chrome update. Somebody be the hero there and get us to a cereal. At least if we get to the cereal, we get some eyes in here, get that thing moving a little bit. Also on Chrome U, on Chrome Bowman Best, Bowman U Best. That one, not terribly far from a cereal. It's one that I'll be aggressive on, but we definitely need to be in the right range. Give me 4 more teams here. And I'll tell you what, if it's 4 $45 teams, let me look. Say you grab 4 $45 teams. You'd be in at the 180. Our cereal will be 112, 15 teams left, and we would have juice. and I'm talking juice. That cereal feels like it would eat because it would. The $45 teams I took out was Cincinnati, Clemson, Oregon State, Pittsburgh. That means it would leave Texas Tech, Tennessee, SMU, which is one of my picks. It would leave Oklahoma, which is a big dog team. It would leave 175, Michigan up there, who is the biggest team. It would leave Florida, Georgia Tech, Louisville, Miami, Michigan State, Notre Dame. It would leave all those. Ole Miss would still be in there. So 4 more teams on Bowman Best. I don't care if they're 4 $45 teams. Our cereal would be loaded. Cereal would be loaded. It'd be 112 for a cereal after that, and we'd be into a full case of Bowman Best. It's this bad boy right here. Be that bad boy right there. Help us get to cereals. I'll take care of you. I'll take care of you. Somebody grabs 4 teams. I'll give you a one-on-one pack here. All right, I shouldn't be showing this much love on them, but here we are. And who's in it? Somebody grabs 4 teams, I'll drop you a one-on-one pack. If somebody grabs, I don't even, man. Couple teams in stature, get us to a cereal there. I'll show love. I'll show love, man. I'm all about helping y'all out, especially when you're helping me out. Especially when you're helping me out, man. It's been a long day. Been a long 24 hours. This will be some good therapy for all of us to get some packs ripped. Even clearing out this big win bonus break will do a lot for us here, y'all. This one here, $40, $41. 2 huge spots. These are both $200 spots. All right, Prism Draft Picks, which is $195, and then Star Wars Chrome Galaxy, which is $210. That's the one that I'm mind-boggled is still here. I'm really like curious on why this is still here at all. That thing should have been gone yesterday. It should have almost been a snap fill. You get 2 teams there, shots at $400 in prizes. It is incredible. Here's the link for it, man. I mean, look, if we all grab 2. All grab 2, we're there. We all grab 2, we're there. Grab 2, I'll give you a free pack. Also, look, we still got these score treats. I want to rip one. See if we can hit a numbered card out of here. Taysom Dorsett and Tyler Warren. I met this dude a couple times. He's always at like a Walmart signing autographs. Tyler Warren, Dorsett, and Taysom Hill. Who's with me, man? Who's with me? I'm not going to give you a Halloween pack. I'll give you a better pack than that. These are my picks on Bowman U. And those 4 right there, I'll tell you what, watch. Oklahoma, SMU, Texas Tech. And Miami. Those 4 would put us at a $93 cereal. That would be a nuts. That'd be a crazy spot to be in. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Who's up next? Jump in on the big win. Big win will move a lot for us. 4 left on Prism Collegiate Draft Picks. That one's... You'll see when we rip it. Insane return on value, man. 195. We couldn't have done a pick your team for that because too many teams, obviously. But that would be such a fun one, man. Such a fun one, top to bottom. 195 for a full serial. Everybody's going to get a nice little stack. Everyone gets a nice little stack. Come on, baby. If you grab 2 spots in each closer, I got a 1-on-1 pack for you. I'm really trying to show love tonight. I'm desperately trying to rip. Desperately wanting to rip here. Desperately ready to rip. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, man. Dayquil's wearing off. I'm going to have to take some more here in a little bit. Can't believe it's 5:30 and dark out already. That is the worst feeling. One more team. Give me Houston on Chrome Update. Houston on Chrome Update. This one here. And we go to a serial for 150. Serial for 150 with Houston gone right here. It could be Houston, Minnesota, Chicago, Boston. Shoot, I mean, if you grab Oakland or Washington, our serial gets way cheaper. Way cheaper, but I'm right there, man. I'm right there on Chrome Update. That serial would get some eyes in here, get some stuff rolling a little bit. I'm sure you guys are tired of me saying, hey, let's rip. Trust me, I am too, man. Especially when my voice is hurting already. Who's in it to win it? Hey, the Olympics. Where's the Olympics this next time? Is that America? Olympics out here next time? Can't remember. Where is the Olympics next? $2028 LA. I didn't think about that. Winter Olympics is in Italy. That's in 2026. Does anybody enjoy the Olympics? Like watching all the events? I feel like track is the main one I watch. And then obviously basketball. I think we're trying to watch I think they were trying to put flag football, like American flag football, in the Olympics next. Not gonna be good for them boys, you know. Imagine having a guard, Justin Jefferson. I don't know. I mean, you could put literal like dudes who are not stars of their team out there, and I think we would still win. Now, a lot of those dudes are gonna not make the team, obviously, and then apply for citizenship in some other country, and then you'll have a dude like I don't even know, Jamar Chase playing for like Costa Rica or something, you know. That's the only thing that would make it interesting, but you'll have you could have our team would be Devontae Turpin, one of the fastest players in the NFL. You could put 35-year-old Mike Evans out there. You could put trying to think of like you could put Shador Sanders out there at QB. Running back, give us like dude, anybody. Roll the dice. Roll the dice, honestly. Ramondre Stevenson out there, and I still think we have a winning team. Now, that's not even the Avengers. You know what I'm saying? Basketball, it couldn't happen because now basketball, like even the NBA, is just ruled by foreigners. Think about it. Top 5 players in the league might be from out of the country. SGA is Canadian. Giannis is Greek. Jokic is Serbian. Luka is from Latvia. Where's Luka from? He is Latvia, right? Slovenia. Thank you, Grosh. And then I don't know who's the 5th best player in the NBA. But like, you can't do that no more, man. Can't do that no more. Wemby's French, you know. NFL, I think we could throw whoever out there and still win. But NBA, no shot. I was legit scared for a little bit, man. Even like Australia always has a really stacked team. France is usually a pretty stacked team. But who was on Slovenian team with Luka? I feel like there was a couple of them. Was it Bogdan? I can't remember. I don't know. Let me see. Are they doing flag football in the Olympics? Flag football is officially an Olympic sport and will make its debut in Los Angeles 2028 Summer Olympics. Showcasing its global growth and appeal with 5-on-5 play featuring both men's and women's competitions. The NFL is supporting this with plans for a professional league and allowing its players to participate, aiming to elevate flag football status as a premier global sport. So, I mean, it's officially an Olympic sport. I wonder how many players have said they want to play. I know Tyreek said he wanted to. He's hurt now. I mean, he'll probably be good by 28. They're also adding baseball to the Olympics. That's actually genius. Why was baseball never part of the Olympics in the first place? I feel like baseball has been more of an international sport than basketball for a while, right? like this Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. Let's go, baby. Let's go, man. Let me get you into some stuff here. Wow. Wow. Ready to go here, man. Who is ready to go? Top to bottom, bro. It's time to rip. Time to rip, dog. 4 divisions left, 4 in collegiate draft. I'm a team or 2 away on Chrome Update, man. Literally. Literally, if Houston goes, we go straight to a serial. Somebody be a hero. Bowman Best, about 4 teams away. Any 4 teams on Bowman Best, we go to a serial. Any 4. Any 4 teams in Bowman Best, we go to a serial. Four teams. 4 more. And Bowman Best goes to that serial. I got picks here: Oklahoma, SMU, Tech, Miami. But like your sleeper ones are like Notre Dame, bro. Notre Dame's a $75 team. Michigan State, they may not have had a good year this year, but $45 for a perennial playoff contender, $45. Ole Miss is $55. They're in the playoff, bro. Texas Tech is in the playoff. Tennessee's a $60 team. That feels criminal. Criminal. All right. You got teams like Auburn and Clemson. National championship caliber teams. Florida. I mean, all these guys are still up here. Georgia Tech is a $60 team with Haynes King. Louisville's 45, finished in the top 25. You're right there. 2 more teams for a serial in Chrome Update. Topps Chrome Update. It's at 8 teams. I get it. We are close to a serial. Nine left on Big Win bonus break right there. That's got $200 in, or $400 in prizes. Excuse me. Each of them are $200 each. What up, Groves? What's going on, man? Anybody gambling tonight? Nice little slate of games going on. College and NBA. Should be a fun one, honestly. There's some good games in college basketball tomorrow. NBA Cup also tomorrow. NFL coming on Sunday. Let's change up the desk here. Maybe that'll help us get some. It'll help us get some stuff moved around here. All right, man, let's go. Let's go. Bounties are live tonight also. 101 getting hit tonight. I'm giving you free stuff. Free stuff. Four, 6 across the top. Draft picks being 4 away is I mean it's driving me nuts. Like we're so close yet so really there. Really there. 11 left in no huddle also. That one's a quarter case, which is 5 boxes of that. No huddle is guaranteed auto. Guaranteed auto, 3 silver and 10 no huddles, which is the disco joints. Little disco party. There's also one of these as a pick your prize down at the bottom of the site. Down at the bottom of the site. And you know what? You know what? I'm going to help us there. This is that right here. This pick your price is at 165. All right, your minimum bid increase is 5. I'm going to change that now. I'm going to go change that now. We'll move it to 3 and kind of help you out. I'm going to move it to 3 and help you out. You can make $3 bid increments instead of 5. Hello, dream my trap queen letter. Let's see. All right, so your bid increase is going to go from 5 to 3. And now, like, the minimum bid you can make is 3 instead of 5 on a lot of them. All right, so if you look now, it just changed from $5 to $3 bid increments over here on that pick your price. Now it's at $3. All right, 165 left on that reserve. Now you can go make $3 bids on all these ones with $0. All right, Steelers, you can start at $3. All right, G Jordan in here, Grosje in here, Frigid, A Massey, Brad Simons. They kind of know what the deal is. They know what the deal is. 165. Let's go, man. Go make your bids there. Before you know it, we'll be in final bidding. Be in final bidding in no time. Yeah. Yes, of course, Grosje. Of course, bro. Oh, man. Plenty of Munyon down. Are you betting tonight, Grosje? You got anything down tonight, Grosje? Oh, man. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I heard Ant's not playing tonight, bro. I think Anthony Edwards is out tonight, ain't he? Yeah, Anthony Edwards is not playing tonight. Injury report, Anthony Edwards out. I think he hurt his foot. Yeah, you better go take your cash out. He's definitely out tonight. What, he dropped 40 last night, right? Oh, on the 11th. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but yeah, he did something to his foot. I don't know what it was. Speaking of foot injury, Derek Lively. Derek Lively out for the season. He went and got foot surgery. Some lingering pain. Yeah. I mean, they would have just voided you, but at least you can go get some other stuff down. I can tell you I'm betting on Nick Claxton tonight, Miles Bridges. A lot of Miles Bridges, to be honest. And a little bit of like everything in between, I'd say. I mean, a lot of just NBA action tonight. I only got a couple college basketball ones. I wish NFL had like a Saturday game, man. If we could get a game every day of the week for NFL, I would not be mad. Ouch. I would not be mad. Oh, let's go, man. Let's go. Jump in big win bonus break. That'll be the quickest one to help us. That'll be the quickest and easiest way to help us there. Big win, $41. It's got a full spot in draft picks, which is at 4 spots left, and a full Star Wars. It's a $210 random card number style break. That's one that I have not known to sit around on the site for long periods of time. Hey, there you go, getting some college hoops in. Yeah, dude, it's actually fun, man. It's fun once you pay a little bit more attention to it, because like the matchups are just always different. It's just always different. Like the NBA, like, yeah, Celtics can play Warriors 5 times a year or whatever it may be, but a lot of the time it'll be the same players playing. For college basketball, I mean, you would have a team like Duke playing against Nebraska somehow, or Mizzou probably, I don't know, they probably had a weird scheduled game somewhere in the line, playing against like Rutgers or something, you know? And so always having those like different matchups is crazy. And it's not often that they'll face them same time twice in a season, unless it's like a conference game or something like that. But you know, you could see a team at the beginning of the year, see them again in the tournament, and they're a completely different team. What I love about college hoops. And also, I'm sorry your boys got whooped by KU. To be fair, I don't like either of those teams, but I would rather Mizzou win than KU. College basketball, pretty enjoyable if you really put the time to watch it. This year I've been a little bit more into the NBA for some reason. My Celtics are balling, even without Tatum, man. Jaylen Brown's in like MVP voting right now. Celtics are playing out of their minds without Jaylen Brown. No Al Horford there. Like, we've been playing without some of our main guys. Jaylen Brown's really, really been balling, averaging close to 30. It's like fun to watch. Fun to watch. Who's up next here, y'all? Who's up next? Next bonus break I got for you will be a useful one. A useful one. I'm going to help you get into stuff. I'm going to make it more fun. I'll make it way more fun. 4466 across the top. Big win bonus break is at 41. $41, 9 spots left. Once this one goes, man, the next one I got for you is nice. I promise. I promise. I got a much more fun product that we can actually rip. All right, and the winning spots will just kind of be a byproduct of it. It'll be, let me see, $35. It'll be a 10 spotter. 10 spotter, and it'll be actually something you want to rip. I promise. Okay, pinky promise. Yeah, KU fried y'all, man. I'm sorry about that. They played here in Kansas City. They played here at T-Mobile downtown. They were just charging too much for it, man. And the game didn't even end up being that packed. I wanted to go. Grab your spots, y'all. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Grab your spots, though. Let's go. All right, man. Are we ready to rock here? Kane Lasta, I got you for one in the wacky closer. One in the wacky closer there. That one's down to 5, man. That one's down to 5. It's that point of the night where I'm ready to rip. Ready to rip. We got another 6 hours on stream. Don't make me sit here and not rip. Don't make me sit here and not rip. Ooh. 4, 4, 5, 6 across the top. I show a couple in cart for the big win bonus break. And if that's true, man, the next bonus break I got for you is going to be nails. It's going to be beauty. I'm going to help us move some stuff. Real talk. Okay, back to 7 on the big win bonus break. Back to 7. Grab a couple there. Grab a couple there, man. It'll help you. It'll help us move everything, really. Also, the pick your price down at the bottom. It's $3 increments now. So all those spots with zero bids, you can start at $3 bids now, which is perfect. Which is perfect. Which is perfect. So let's go. Let's go, man. Is anybody trying to make an attempt at World Cup? Going to the World Cup at all now that it's here? I've seen a lot of stuff going around about like you have to request for the tickets and you get to request for what games you want to go to and stuff like that. I know it's Kansas City, New York, Miami. I want to say LA. And there was one more smaller one. Was it Chicago? Or maybe Denver? Something like that. Is anybody trying to make an attempt at tickets? Because I know you have to request to like not buy them at resale price, which I mean that in itself is crazy. But trying to get them straight up seems ideal. But just being able to even make that purchase sounds impossible. Seems impossible. 4, 4, 5, 6 across the top. Jump into big win bonus break, man. That one gets us going. The next bonus break I got for you, I got a couple of loose boxes of Chrome U Hobby that I want to use. They're decently cheap, so I can sneak in spots. And keep it. Oh shoot! And keep it nice and gravy for us on the ripping, you know. Let me see what they actually are. Let's see. Yeah, these are decently cheap. So the next bonus break I got for you will be nicely priced, I'll say. Nicely priced. I think it'll be around $34. Let me see. Yeah, $34 for the next one. Yeah, next one I got. I'll use some Bowman Chrome U boxes. We'll get moving. I can do a Chrome U box that we'd actually break, and not just be a Revolution tin. Be a Chrome U box with a Prism draft pick spot for $34. Similar to what we were doing tennis at. Remember when we were running Chrome tennis? It'd be the same thing, just be with Chrome football. Chrome CFB. That's if we get big win bonus break gone there. Someone's playing with them in cart. Somebody's playing with them in cart and not cashing them. Let's do that one, man. Let's put our heads together and break something here. Earlier, Burrito said he'd good for a couple teams in stature, man. He is honored that he grabbed the Oilers over there. Even if we keep grabbing more teams here, stature will be here in no time. Not sure what kind of the motive is tonight, but if you're wanting to break cheap, there is cheap up there. There's Phoenix football at $11 a team. $11 a team. So, I mean, if that's factor there, I mean, there you go. No Huddle is also a random team for $66. Let's see. About $13 a box. You're in at $13 a box right there. Which is, I mean, crazy to think about. For draft picks, think about it like this way. Draft picks, you are in, excuse me, 8 boxes of it. You're in at $25 a box, under $25 box, a box on draft picks. 4 autographs per box. 32 autos coming out of there, no matter what. Not to mention any bonus autos that we may get. And draft picks has been electric. Electric. Let's go, man. If your motive is waiting for other people to buy, that's kind of what everybody else kind of waits on, is waiting for you guys to get in so that we can all do it together. 4 left on draft picks, 5 in that closer. I'm telling you, closer's gone is the single fastest way to rip tonight. Because, A, we can get them all those spots moved, and B, we can use different closers, different bonus breaks. Big win bonus is at 7 on the front. There's a couple in cart. It's $41 a spot. Grab it. Grab it, and let's go. Grab it, and let's go. Holding in a swisher. I kiss her. 7 on the front for big win. Who's playing with me, man? Who's playing with me? Give me 1 or 2 more teams on Chrome Update. Literally. 1 or 2 more teams on Chrome Update. Let me see. And then Mosaic Choice also. 14,350. So teams needed for cereal here. These are how much teams are needed for a cereal. Bowman Best, we need 4 teams to get there. You can go grab the 4 $45 teams. That'll get us to a cereal, honestly. Chrome Baseball, 1 or 2 more, bro. Chrome Update Baseball, 1 or 2 more. We'll be at a juicy cereal. All right, honestly, Houston is the perfect one to do it. If Houston goes, we'd be exactly at 150 on a cereal, and I would love that a lot. I would really enjoy that, to be honest. Any of those teams over $100, honestly, will get us to a cereal in Chrome Update. That is 14-4-13 right there. There'd be 7 teams left in there with the number 1 team in there, the Oakland Athletics, plus the Nationals, which are another top pick. Which are another one of those little top picks. Mosaic Football, this is Mosaic Choice. Probably about 4 more teams. I think it can be those 4 cheapest teams, 1, 2, 3, 4, which would be Ravens, Bills, Bengals, Lions, and our cereal would be juicy. I mean, you would have Chiefs, Jags, Titans, Saints, Niners, Chargers. It'd actually be a deep one. It'd be a deep one there. And then Stature Hockey, probably 3 or 4 more teams. Not terribly far, honestly. It's one that I'm not afraid to drop a cereal on a little bit earlier. Not one I'm afraid to drop a cereal on. At about 150 right now. I'd want to be around the 110 or maybe 120, depending on who's left. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So, jump in, man. I mean, the quickest way to do all this is just simply just grabbing what you want. Even just jump in and chat and say, hey, I want to break this. If somebody's with me, I'll grab X amount of spots, you know? And 9 times out of 10, that really helps out a lot. Really helps out a lot. 7 left in big win bonus. 41 bucks. 41 bucks. Full Star Wars spot and full draft pick spot. Two of the biggest ones on the site right now. You can win both with one spot. I've seen it happen before. I've 100% seen it happen before. You grab 3, you're in at like 120. You have 6 teams. 6 teams across the NBA. That's, I mean, a fifth of the league right there. I like my chances. I like my chances going into a full half case of draft picks and a half case of Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. Just saying, for me, it's worth it. For me, it's one that's worth it. Drive slow, homie. Four and 4 on Chrome update, full case, and then draft picks, half case. Draft picks has 4 autographs a box. 4 autos a box. Should not be sitting around. I mean, just absolutely gorgeous product. Gorgeous products. I'll go through that checklist for you. Here. $2025 Prism Draft. Here it is. Here it is. Like I said, 4 autos a box. Super fun one, man. Super fun one here. Those are the Mojos at 25. These are the black golds numbered to 8. So it's your rookie class. It's in the NFL right now. It'll still be a bunch of college dudes as well. It is still draft picks, so dudes that'll be going to the league next year or expected to at least. Arch Manning, that one's gross. It's usually an RPA. Every couple cases has 2 or 3 in a case. We've hit 1 so far, so hopefully we're looking for another one. This is one that we hit of Colston Loveland. These are the tie-dyes numbered to 25. Super sick. Super fun. The on-campus, this is basically their downtown. There's Ginty there with the Boise State Bronco. On-campus is the downtown, one of their many case hits. There's 2 more. Stained glass and the mangas. These artwork on these mangas are crazy. Same artist that it was for Prism Black Basketball. And if you guys remember those ones, freaking gorgeous. Same artist on that one. And remember, there's 7 different case hit chases here. 7 different case hit chases. It's actually incredible. All right, so you got Black Color Blast. I mean, and look at the list, extensive. You got dudes like Larry Fitzgerald, Calvin Johnson, Jalen Hurts, Sean Taylor, Drew Brees, Tim Tebow, Montana, Herbert, Garrett, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Pat Mahomes, Tyler Warren. All college legends. And then dudes that are there right now, kind of top of their class: Raiola, Riley Leonard, Dante Moore, Gene T. Manning, Ryan Williams, Keelan Russell. There's so many, bro. So here's the duels. All right, so this is a second case hit. Excuse me. Here's the duels right here. Mason Graham, Will Johnson, Cam Ward, Xavier Restrepo, Aller, and Tyler Warren. Milrow, Ryan Williams, Quinshawn, and Will Howard. That's a cool one. Joe Montana, Riley Leonard for Notre Dame. Eli Jackson Dart for Ole Miss. That's a cool one. Ole Miss and New York Giants kind of pipeline there. Aaron Rodgers and Jared Goff. Bosa and brothers. Jamar and Justin Jefferson. Jaden Daniels, Joe Burrow. These are crazy. So there's 2 of them. There's 3. Color Blast. So these will be the white Color Blast. Here's a third one. All your same names. All going to be the same names. Same names on the duels as well. So there's 4 different case hit chases. 4 different ones. Shadur and Travis. Probably doing some numbers. There's 4 of them, though. 5 right here would be Manga. Wow. Tebow is one of my favorites. The Money Manziel one is dope. He's doing his touchdown celebration like that. Staubach for Navy. Charles Woodson on Michigan. There's one doing like 900 right now on bids. Force Arch, Ryan Williams, Jeremiah Smith. That one's probably doing real numbers. Jeremiah Smith has a crazy following for Ohio State. In the card world, it's nasty. Ted McMillan, Travis Hunter, Shadur, Cam Ward. All those are nasty. Then on campus, these are their downtown ones. So imagine hitting like a downtown Joe Burrow of LSU or Lamar Jackson or Pat Mahomes on Texas Tech. Crazy list. And then stained glass, same thing as well. I mean, oh man. 7 different case hit chases. I am trying to understand. How they fit it all in there. Pause. But this stuff is beautiful. 4 autos a box, and it looks like this, man. And they look like the case hits are looking like this. We haven't hit one out of our case yet. Oh man. Let's do it. Best return on value for sure on the site. That and Bowman Best. Best return on investment for sure on the site is college. Jeremiah Smith for $7K. The manga? It's crazy. Let me see. Let me look some of these up. I know Jeremiah Smith has a nasty following over there. Yeah, I see one up for $6,000, but like it was a buy it best offer. Even like an insert mojo did $84 of Jeremiah Smith. Jeremiah Smith stained glass off bids. Stained glass of Smith did $810. $810, dude. This value is crazy. Crazy. Jeremiah Smith snakeskin, just a regular SSP. The regular SSP, 416. That's not even a case hit. This stuff is crazy, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. The following that these college players got is insane. Not even what, Alan? Not even what? Alan, there's some LSU guys in there. Good little amount of LSU folks up in there. Hey, Alan, how was your hunt, bro? How was your hunt, man? Meant to ask you yesterday. Did you end up catching anything or shooting anything? Unless you were like hunting with a knife and flashlight. You got 2 spots in break. Dope. Dope. I'm excited to see it. How was your hunt, bro? How was the hunting trip, man? £7 130-pound buck. Hey, there you go, Alan. Stuff, man. Good stuff. First of the season. How long did it take? How long did it take? Yeah, was it bow or rifle? I think you said it was bow hunting, right? Trying to remember correctly. 20 seconds from time he walked into field at dusk. Oh, nice. Little Remington. That's a Remington, right? I guess there's a couple that it could be, but 25 out of 6. Congratulations, bro. Sarah, you do any hunting yourself? Called Sacco. Okay. Good stuff, Alan. Got any more trips planned? Any more hunting trips? Hunting excursions? Excuse me. Me too. Not a long time ago, but yeah, you know. I feel you. Only hunting I've done was prairie dog hunting with this tiny little 22 bolt action. Tiny little thing. Tiny little rifle. Sarah, I'm not that much younger, bro. You're just 27. You're only 27, my guy. Brief creep around 18th, 21st. Hey, good work, man. That sounds fun, Alan. Sounds fun, man. I want to try it one day. One day I gotta get out there and hunt for real. I was shooting prairie dogs. I was 12, 13. They said we'll give you $5 for every prairie dog you shoot. Went out there. Probably shot about 30 of them. Hopping them things. You would just we would climb up to this. We'd climb up on top of this like hill on the 4-wheeler and we'd park it there. And like they're not really scared of noise like that, you know. We would just sit on the 4-wheeler. And we'd all take turns, like, taking shots, you know? 22, it's not very loud. It really sounds like a cap gun, you know? But you used to have this big old scope on it. Big old scope on it. You know? Just post up on the 4-wheeler, and we'd see a couple pop up. We'd see them run by. And then they would always, you know, prairie dogs, they always stop and, like look, you know what I'm saying? Like a meerkat. Once they do that, pop that head up, they look, boom, and they would just pop, you know. Jalapeno summer sausage, tender steaks, and jerky. Whoa, Alan, what do I got to do to get some jerky? How much for a bag of jerky? You let me know. Some jerky sounds good, man. I grew up like our family like always sell jerky like ever since I was a kid. Every now and then like friends would give us like deer meat to make some jerky out of. We usually just do beef jerky, you know. Amazing. Amazing. Alan, dude, thank you, bro. Yeah, that'd be awesome. That would be awesome. No pressure. I'm not gonna be offended if you don't. But if you do, bro, thank you. That'd be sweet. I love jerky, man. Love it. Be awesome. But yeah, they always family always grew up making jerky. We would just buy a couple pounds of jerky, dehydrate, marinate. We'll marinate first, then dehydrate, then season. Well, marinate, season, then dehydrate. Damn, you know what I mean. Anyways, we should sell like gallon Ziploc bags, $15 a pop. Ooh. Oof. They used to make all the flavors. Alan, whatever you like. Whatever you think is good. I'm not picky on that. No preference there. I've got no preference. My family, they would make, like, we're from New Mexico, so like red chili and green chili are very popular there. We make those two flavors. We'll do like lemon pepper. That one's really popular. Like teriyaki. We don't do a ton of teriyaki just because it's harder to like. It's a different process than making the rest of it. Lemon pepper, like regular pepper jerky. Stuff like that. Be really good though. Yeah, any type, Alan, I'll do it. I'm not picky. And you don't need to send a lot, man. Little tiny bag would be, dude, be sweet. Be sweet. Thank you, man. Yeah, much easier to do it without like extra marinating, and then like teriyaki is you gotta like double marinate it and make it a little bit thicker. It's just harder. Just harder to do. Like we have at any given time in my household, it would be 4 like industrial dehydrators, like industrial grade dehydrators going. And it would literally, dude, it would always smell like freaking meat in our house. But delicious stuff. I need to tell my stepdad to send me some. Alan, we got who do we got Sunday? Minnesota Vikings. Vikings at home on a Sunday night. I feel like it's I don't know, man. I like it. Yeah, pretty much. I was more so like a pest, you know. I kind of just ate it all no matter what, and I'd get in trouble sometimes for getting too much. So like sometimes I would save up my money to buy like bags of jerky. But it got to the point where like my parents were selling like 50 bags of jerky and on a single order. We'd send some down to like family in El Paso, 50 bags at a time. Like it was always beef jerky in and out of our house. Like we'd have random strangers knock on our door and be like, "Hey, like, is this where the jerky is?" We'd be like, "Yeah, what you want?" I remember just being a kid, like during summertime, you know, my parents would work. and I'd be at home with my brothers, and I'd get a call. And I'd be like, or it'd be my mom, and she'd be like, "Hey, this dude's outside. He wants to buy jerky. Get him 2 lemon pepper, 3 green chili, and a red chili bag." I'll be like, "Okay, how much does he owe me?" They'll be like, $75, whatever it was. I get them all. Open the door. I'd be standing right there and be like, "Hey, here for the jerky." I'd be like, "Yeah, I know. Cash." Give us the cash. I'd be like, "Here you go." It was like that all the time, bro. All the time. Even like people at school would be like, "Hey, can we get some jerky? My mom wants some." Like my teachers would ask for jerky, dude. It was just funny. And that was like a side gig. Like my parents both had full-time jobs, and we'd be making jerky. One of my chores sometimes like would literally be marinate the jerky. Like make the marinade, soak it, and then put it in the fridge, let it soak for 24 hours or whatever, dude. It'd be so funny. After like my friends would be like, "Hey, can you come outside and play?" I'd be like, "Nah, I gotta make jerky." I know I gotta marinate right now. Yeah, Alan, it sells itself, and it's like it was one of those things where it literally just like it was literally just like yeah, big old fat ones, big old fat ones. They're like 3 feet wide by like 3 feet tall, maybe 2 feet wide by 3 feet tall. But it had like the trays were like that big, you know what I'm saying? And you would stick them in. Probably fit like 15, 20 trays. I don't know. I'm guesstimating. It's been a while, but and you put them in there. It probably take like 6 hours or so for stuff to dehydrate. Literally all the freaking time was beef jerky coming out of our house. Let me see. Like I'll show you the dehydrators we had. They're like these. Like these ones right here. You can set temp. You could do slow dehydrate, stuff like that. But like 3 or 4 of those going. Dude, a lot of freaking jerky. I'm trying to think like no joke, it was 200 bags of jerky being flung out every week. We sold them at $15 for I don't even know, like quarter-pound of jerky. I don't even remember, to be honest. And then add like I don't know if you remember, but dude, when was it? Like 2015 or something. Like meat prices went way up. So we upped our prices and people were still buying the freaking jerky, dude. It was crazy. Walked around smelling like meat all the time. I don't doubt it, man. I don't doubt it, but it was a good scent, you know? Made the ladies go crazy. Made the ladies go crazy, smelling like meat all the time, you know? They're like, "Wow, what does he got on?" I'm like, "Yeah, girl. Yeah, girl. This that jerky. It's that jerky, girl. You want to chew on my jerky?" You know what I mean, though? It was only the Yeah, they were very disappointed whenever it came time to marinate. Where's the what is this? They say no summer sausage. Oh my gosh. Love me some good jerky though, man. Not gonna lie. I had jerky that matches kind of my parents. I don't think ever. I like it real thin and not chewy, bro. I hate chewy jerky. When you gotta sit there and like grind your freaking molars together. Disgusting work. Not even fun at that point. Flavor is gone in the first 10 seconds of you chewing. All right, y'all. Rip, man. No BS. Let's rip. Let's rip. Let me get on this Instagram here. Let me get on Instagram here. See if we can get some folks up in here. Little Facebook Live. All right, I got you. I got you. Where's my glasses at? Let's put the granny glasses on. I guess I won't do it on Instagram. Let's see. Yo, what's going on, y'all? It's Freaky Friday, you know. I got all this product up here ready to rip. All right, and it's calling your name. Break. Got Prism draft picks. I got a new release. Galaxy, absolutely gorgeous. A full case of Bowman Best here. All right, manga tonight. I don't know about Mosaic Choice on the docket. Little bit of Prism Club World Cup. Anywhere you go on the site, I'm not gonna lie, it's monsters everywhere. All right, come hang out on the site. You see me over here. All right, jump in. Here's your link, clubhousebreaks.com. Everybody's got a chance at something tonight. Come on, let's go. All right, so this will be Instagram. All right, put that on the story. I don't know how to work freaking Facebook, man. Let me put a post for Chrome update. Also, dude, I'm like 1 or 2 teams on Chrome update to go into that serial. All right, if Houston goes, I'll drop that serial right away. It'll be 150 for the serial with your top team, Oakland Athletics, in there. All right, now we can get Facebook. I got to do it on this phone. Boom. Jumped in that Benz and I peeled off. Failed. What's going on, Clubhouse? Happy Friday, man. We've made it to Friday. What a beautiful week. Chrome update, Star Wars this week. It's been amazing. All right. Not only do I have some Chrome update on the site, I got 3 cases. 3 cases of it ready to go. 2 pick your teams. One's very, very close to a serial. I'm talking a couple spots away. There's also a divisional up there with 4 divisions left. All right. Star Wars Galaxy is close. We're really, really stinking close on Prism draft picks. Okay. It's this one right here. Prism draft picks. Coming up on it. Here's Star Wars Galaxy. I also have Bowman Best. This is our last case of it. Bowman Best has been so good to us already. No delight of this. So remember, very condensed, very, very, it's juiced. If I'm going to be honest, that product is amazing. All right. Chrome update is ready to go. Still debut patch hunting. Still a couple teams in there. Number 1 team, Oakland Athletics, is available. Still got Washington Nationals. Still got Boston in here. There's a bunch of juice. So really, we're waiting on y'all, man. Come jump in. Come jump in. Come grab some spots. It's gonna be a long night of ripping. I'm here till midnight tonight. All right, so we really got the opportunity to go back to back to back to back to back. Anything you want: basketball, soccer, football, Star Wars, baseball. It's all on here. The headlines, of course: Chrome update and Prism draft picks and Mosaic choice. Not to mention photographic from Leaf is up there. That's guaranteed 1 of 1 autographed Polaroid picture. Okay. A lot of those photos are going to be older than me. Yes, older than me. You got Stature Hockey up here as well. Stature at 17 teams right now. Probably a couple away from getting to that serial, if we're being honest, man. All right, I don't got the granny frames on for no reason. Jump in, man. Clubhousebreaks.com. You know the drill. Come hang out. Chat in chat right now. You got my boy Alan in here. Serge is in here. So come hang out. We're waiting on y'all. It's good to see you. Happy Friday, y'all, by the way. All right, if you didn't hear me at the beginning, happy Friday. Hope everybody has had a productive week and we get a restful weekend coming up. Yeah, so come hang out on the site. We'll see you soon. Don't forget, go Cowboys. All right, I think it worked. Alan, did you get a notification on Facebook? I'm not sure. Sometimes I really don't know if Facebook works the way I want it to. All right, we sent the distress signal out, man. Let's go. Let's go. It's on us, really. 9 left in big win bonus break. That'll move us a lot. All right, 4 left in draft picks. A team or 2 on Chrome update, and we get to that serial. I want to drop it, bro, but I'm not dropping it at 165 or whatever it is. 162, I can't do it. If Houston goes, we are at the serial, ready to go ASAP. It's on the way, like literally as soon as that goes. Any of those teams over $100, go to a serial on Chrome update. And then 4 more teams on Bowman Best. 4 more teams Bowman Best. We get to that serial. It gets real, man. Okay, dope. 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 Thank you, Alan. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I want you to rip tonight, Alan. What are you waiting on? What are you specifically wanting to get into the most here, Alan? I'm ready to go, man. I'm ready to rip. 4, 4, 5, 6 across the top. I gotta use the restroom, man. I'll be right back. I'll be quick. Let's go, baby. Lundy, I see you trying to put some stuff through, bro. Have you tried using the PayPal method? You tried using PayPal as a method there? All right, y'all. We're in late night now, man. It's 7:30. I'm calling it the late night. Calling it the late night. It's time we rip some stuff, man. Let's rip some bangers. 4 away on draft picks, 4 away on divisions for a Chrome update. I'm literally one team. $100 team on update. I'm going to a cereal. All right, and we would have Oakland in there, Washington in there, and then a combination somewhere of Minnesota, Houston, the Cubs, and the Red Sox. That would kind of be our mix there. All right. If somebody wanted to do, let me see. It could get real over there, man. Houston at 115 would get us to our cereal at 150 perfectly. And we go straight to that cereal. And then if you look at draft picks, there's 4 left there. You can win yourself into that or Star Wars through the big win bonus break. This bad boy here is the big win bonus break. $41 down to the last 9 spots. Lowest card number gets collegiate draft picks. Collegiate draft picks, which is something I'm very high on, not only because it's a college-based product, but because it's actually valuable. 4 autos a box. Still looking for our mangas or color blast there. Haven't hit it in this case. High card number gets into Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. To me, Chrome Galaxy is the best, if not one of the best Star Wars products that they put out. Just good-looking products. Great content in it. Autos, sketches, numbered cards. They got all the variations you can think of, like lava, mini diamond, ray wave, pulsar, all that stuff. They got it all. So for us to be this close to it, man, I just makes me want to rip it. And then Bowman Best U there is one that I'm like, I'm calling you out on because, hey, we are right there on a cereal. 4 more teams. I don't care who they are. Any 4 teams and we'll get there. That's 4 different people saying, hey, I already have 3 teams in this, but I'll grab one more just for the cause. Somebody says that, they're like, hey, I don't have any teams in here. I'll grab 2 for you. And then we get to a cereal like that very quickly. It's at 19 right now. You still got all these guys, Oklahoma with Mateer, SMU with Jennings everywhere in the product. Texas Tech sitting pretty. They're in the playoff right now. I picked them to win the freaking championship. Miami with Beck. There is too much to be going on. All right, and all 4 of those guys have case hit potential. They're all in those main lists that you want for case hits. You guys know when you like get sick and like your ears are like pressured and you try to pop them by like flexing your jaw? What I'm trying to do, man. Every time I sniffle though, it like sucks the ears back in. I don't know, man. Awkward. But yeah, any 4 teams on Bowman Best, and we ripped that full case of it. Absolutely stacked. 1 of 1 bounty in there, so super bounty, as well as there's 2 other bounties. The duel for Mizzou And the duel for Kansas State, which is Avery Johnson and Jace Brown. And I got 101 football packs to give away for those. I got all kinds of packs to give away. You buy two in any closer. And I got free packs. Free packs. If you buy two in each closer, I'll give you a proof pack, the 101 guarantee there. So I'm trying to get you there. Help me, help you, help me. Help me, help you. Any four on Bowman Best and we get there. Who's with it? Who's with it? Let's put our heads together. Let's do it, man. Who's in? Bowman Best. Let's put our heads together on it. Put our heads together on it over there. What's up, YouTube? Anybody watching on YouTube over there? Anybody over there on YouTube? Keep quiet. Keep quiet. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Keep quiet. 4-4, 5-6 across the top. Wacky closer goes. I'll help you out with another closer. It's the last five right there. $38 is this one here. $38. Buy two in here. I'm gonna give you a free pack or two. I'll give you two free packs. You buy two, I'll give you two free packs. I should not do that. I'm really trying to get this stuff going out of here. One in Club World Cup up top, $110 spot. Mosaic no huddle in there times two. And then Optic times two. I only got 5 left. Help me clear this one so I give you another closer. I'll put some good stuff in there. Cord keeps using soccer. I know you don't love it, but I'm going to help you out. I'm going to help you out here. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Let's go, man. 4-4, 5-5 across the top. 5-6, excuse me. Any 4 teams in Bowman Best. Any 4. We go to a serial. All right, I'll tell you a perfect little 3-piece right here. Perfect 3-piece. You go Oklahoma with Mateer, who is in every top name set that you want. We didn't hit Mateer in the last case. I don't think that happens again for another case. It's just not the nature of this product. All right, so you go Mateer with Oklahoma. And then for a cheap team, you're picking up, where they at? They go, man. For a cheap team, you're picking up Michigan State. Yes, Childs over there is your main dog, but Michigan State off year, so their value is low right now. Think about it. It's college football. Stuff turns around in a heartbeat. So these dudes maybe booty now, but next year they're nice. All right, and then a mid-end team, you're going to go choose between Notre Dame and Texas Tech. Notre Dame with a list of names that you actually want. Texas Tech is in the playoff right now. They're 3 seed in the playoffs. Been playing well all year long. Offensive juggernaut, all right? And they got all kinds of dudes up and down this product. So it's time for us to get a move on, man. Time for us to get a move on. You grab, a little 3-piece of that. So look, I'll tell you. You'd be in at around 220-ish if I had to guess. Let me see. I said Oklahoma, Michigan State. Let's say you pick Texas Tech. They're the cheaper between Tech and Notre Dame. You'd be in at 250, 260. What is it? 260. Our serial becomes 104 with 16 teams in there. And that would include Michigan, Notre Dame, Ole Miss, Tennessee, Auburn, Clemson, Cincinnati, Florida, Georgia Tech. It would include all of those. We'd get to a serial much quicker. Much quicker. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Who's ready to rock? Going through scores right now on the games. Charlotte beating the Bulls. Beating the Bulls by 11 right now. The Bulls, man, they got off to a hot start. They went like 8-2 or something like that. They're 9-14 now. My goodness. Out of nowhere, they just started sucking. Out of nowhere, they just started sucking. No LaMelo Ball either for Charlotte. Miles Bridges, 22-6 right now. Kalkbrenner and Knuppel both starting, man. Knuppel has 25 points, 7 assists, and 4 rebounds on 5 for 9 shooting from 3. He's the real deal, y'all. He is the real deal. Bulls don't look like they're doing too well right now. Hawks and Pistons. Pistons up by, looks like about to be 20. About to be 20. Up by 18 right now. Third quarter. Pacers and Sixers, pretty neck and neck. Sixers got off to a hot start too, and they kind of stalled out as well. They're just floating right above 500 there. Paul George, 11 points. Embiid's got 33, though. I don't get it, man. That team should just be so much better. I feel like Philadelphia is built to win, but they just don't got it. They just don't got it. Pelicans 4-22. Yeah, that is just bad. You just beat the Blazers last night, though. You put up 143 on them. Gosh darn. But I will tell you what, I am a big fan of Derek Queen. I really like Queen, Allen. Yeah, season's over. I'm sorry, Allen. The Pelicans, they got to get out of New Orleans. That franchise needs a whole facelift, a whole lift. To be honest, they're just not. Oh, I'm sorry to say this, they don't deserve that team, man. They got to get out of there. Put that team in Vegas. Put that team in. Not at all. No. Put that team in Vegas. Put them in Seattle. Give Seattle a team back. They would turn that franchise up. They would really, really embrace that team. But yeah, Derek Queen. I'm really enjoying that he's a great player, man. Jeremiah Fears as well. Both of those players starting as rookies, averaging around 19-20-ish apiece. Crazy, man. They even got Jordan Poole coming off the bench. That's nuts. Who is McGowan's? Bryce McGowan's? Who the hell is that guy? 23 off the bench for 30 minutes. 8 for 11 from field goals. That's crazy. That was last night. Wizards whooping up on the Cavs right now. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? DJ got 21. Bub 19. Keyshawn George with 12. Wow. That's an interesting one. Darius Garland is 0 for 11 from 3. Yeah, Allen, man. I think it's time that they move on from the Pelicans project in New Orleans. Y'all were the New Orleans Hornets. And they moved them to Charlotte. Yeah, dude, it's just not working. Vegas could use a team. And I really don't even want them to go to Vegas. To me, Vegas is just a cultureless place, you know? Seattle, I think, should be the first consideration ever for a basketball team. They keep talking about Mexico City, dude. It's just not going to work the way they think it is. I get they're trying to globalize basketball and stuff. It's just not going to work that way. Shoot, Kansas City could use a team. Kansas City, bro. Kansas City would turn that place up. It would turn them up. Kansas City, it couldn't be the Pelicans no more, though. That'd have to be, I don't know. What would be a good name for the Kansas City? It can't be Monarchs. We already got that team. Kansas City Kings. There's already a Kings in the NBA. That was like the old NBA team for Kansas City. Kansas City, Plainsman. Great Plainsman. Excuse me. Dude, what's another city that could use a team? I feel like Clippers should have moved to San Diego. San Diego Clippers would have been great. Take them back over there. What team would deserve an NBA team, y'all? Let me know. Who should get an NBA team and who should get theirs taken? I was just saying Pelicans need to move theirs, man. I don't know. Kansas City Smokers, that's not a bad idea. Like smoking like meat, like barbecue. Kansas City pork chops. Kansas City baby back ribs. Albuquerque would be close. I don't think they're there yet. I don't think they're that big of a city just yet. I think that they would love to have a team there. I just don't think it's big enough to justify putting a multi-million-dollar sports franchise there yet, you know? Billion-dollar sports franchise, you know what I'm saying? Yep. They do got good beef jerky. And our branding would be awesome. Like, we could really do a lot with branding there. Like, the Scorpions, they used to be like an old hockey team back in the day. Scorpions would be cool. Like, Albuquerque used to have a G League team. Or at that time, it was D League. It was Albuquerque Thunderbirds. But you can do like Scorpions, like even Cowboys, like Albuquerque Cowboys, you know, I get it. I don't think anybody ever would name their team the Cowboys now. Scorpions, Vipers. I don't know, man. Something like that. Diamondbacks couldn't even do that, I guess. Serge, you love the Cowboys, man. You secretly love the Cowboys. I'm not mad at it. Not mad at it. You love us. You love them boys. Can't believe we even lost to the Bears. Stinking Bears. Panthers. Jeez, man. I mean, you name them. You name them. If we hop in the bins, is that okay? You think Chicago could take another team? You think Chicago would be in line for another team? Because think about it. I mean, New York City has 2 of them. Los Angeles has 2 of them. You think Chicago would take a second, or just too much culture with the Bulls? What do you think, y'all? Bears playing Shadur this weekend. I'm not gonna lie, man. If I'm Chicago, I'm not going into that game very confident. But now I think about it, that game's gonna be freezing. That game's gotta be freaking desolate cold. Only the Bulls. I think, yeah, it's just too much culture with Chicago Bulls being there. Had it been anybody else, maybe. I don't know, man. Yeah, I think both teams are kind of used to the cold. Even Shadur playing at Colorado, you know, he's got some colds experience. Gonna be exciting. I don't even know what's going on in the around the league this weekend. Let's see if there's any crazy games going. Let's see here. Next Thursday? What is next Thursday? I'm trying to find the stupid schedule. My ESPN app's not loading. Oh, Rams Seattle. That's going to be a freaking shootout. That's going to be a shootout. Let's see. NFL. There we go. Bills Patriots. That's going to be fun. AFC East battle in Foxborough. Ravens Bengals. That's not going to be a bad game. Chiefs Chargers here in Kansas City. That's not going to be a terrible game. Cardinals Texans. Browns Bears. That's going to be fun. Raiders Eagles. Yuck. Colts Seahawks. I mean, Phillip Rivers to the rescue. Burrito, are you around, bro? Hey, man, Phillip Rivers to the rescue. I'm still shocked that they picked up Phillip Rivers. Packers Broncos is going to be fun. There's actually a loaded slate this weekend. Panthers Saints will be fun. Rams Lions. And then Cowboys Vikings. There's two Sunday. Oh, it is a Sunday night game. And then Dolphins Steelers on Monday night. That's going to be a good game too. Allen, dude, he's 45, man. 45 years old to me. That is crazy. I think he has 10 kids, to be honest. Let me look. Phillip Rivers has 10 children, 7 daughters and 3 sons. Ten kids. My goodness. I saw a video of him like at practice, dude. He's got a beer gut for sure, though. You know? He's got a beer gut going. Let me see if I can find the video. Trying to find this video. Oh man, Phillip Rivers. Trying to show me some Kyle Rivers guy. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, I guess extra padding, huh? I'm like scared though, like he's gonna get sacked one time and the life's gonna be over. Well, I mean his career will be over, you know what I'm saying? Because there's just, you can't be 45, come back after all that time, and then just not be fragile, you know? There it is, Phillip Rivers. I mean, I don't know, dude. He looks like he just rolled off the couch. Look up the backup QBs, like, what the hell, man? And look at the throw. Look at the throw angle. Like his arm, like he's throwing side slingers. It's not gonna be a good. It's not gonna be a good time. I don't know, man. He looks like just like really out of shape, bro. I wonder how that phone call went. Like I'm so curious. I wonder if he's a grandfather. Philip Rivers is a grandfather. He became one in late 2024 when his eldest daughter, Hallie, had a baby boy, making him a 44-year-old grandparent. Brett Favre was the only other QB in the NFL to have a grandchild. That's crazy. Alan, could you go out there and suit up right now? What about you, Serge? Can y'all go out there and suit up? That's what I'm saying, bro. I really hope he doesn't get hurt. If I suit up really warm, might be able to go watch a game. Oh man, Philip Rivers. I'm just mind boggled. I'm just so mind boggled. Philip freaking Rivers. There's a lot of players in the NFL. There's a lot of dudes who I would call before Philip Rivers. I don't think I'd call Kaepernick. I don't know if I'd call that. I wouldn't call anybody who hasn't been in the league. Like Kaepernick hasn't played since what was it, 2018? I would not call that. Like I would call somebody who's a backup right now, like or maybe a backup that was out 1 year. I would go get a freaking unsigned free agent who was a college player last year. But they really believe in I don't know, dude. I feel like the Colts are just taking a chance now. Like, they're either just accepting that it's over and like this is a last ditch effort. But wow, I mean, there was 100 names I would call before Philip freaking Rivers, man. I'm calling Tony Romo before Philip Rivers. You know, at least he's in the booth. They're the same age. Tony Romo's been drinking though. Tony Romo's a little fat now. Excuse me. Yeah, 4 or 5. Week 17. Yeah, damn, I guess. It is crazy, huh? Season went by quick. I don't want it to end, really. Really wish it wasn't ending. Amigo night. Almost to the end of the season. Man, who wants to rip, y'all? Let's rip some stuff here. I'm one big team away from getting there. To get in there on Topps Chrome update. Any team over $100, we go to a cereal. All right, 4 more teams on Bowman Best, and we get to a cereal there. Any 4 teams, I don't care who they are. Texas Tech, Miami, SMU, Oklahoma. Those are kind of my picks there. Let's do it. Brad Simons, my guy. I got you for 1 in Spicy Closer 1 and 1 in the Wacky Closer. Let's go. Surely does, bro. Surely does. Two player of the day packs here, Brad. 2 player of the day packs here. Let's see. That's what I'm talking about, Brad. Got Jamal Murray here. Looks like a Celtic. Oh, it's a Supersonic. Sean Kemp. There's the first one. Let's see if we can get a number card in this next one. There we go. Amin Thompson, 20 of 50. 20 of 50, Amin Thompson. And Zach Edey on the rookie. Amin to 50. Nice hit, Brad. Thank you, my guy. Those will be in your next pack. Let's go, Brad. All right, let's move it, y'all. So those closers move. There's 4 left on Wacky Closer. 4 left on it. Here it is. Here it is. Boom. Then the only other one I can say, man, is get into that big win bonus break. Get into big win, and that's it makes it a lot easier for us, honestly. Big win goes, and then we're literally at the last 4 for draft picks. The next bonus break I would give you would be a Bowman U box. Instead of Revolution tins. I know some folks don't love them. We'll do it. We'll freaking do it. Let's go, man. Let's go. Ow. Who's with us? 4, 4, 4, 6 across the top. And then big win bonus break is at 9. That one goes, I'll give you the best bonus break that we've done in a while. Let's go, baby. 4, 4, 4, 6. Let's get this ball rolling, man. Let's just break some tonight. Let's just break some. Let's put something on the board here. My tongue. Home update, a team away. Bowman Best, man. I'm calling you out. I'm calling you out here. Bowman Best is that product. It is that stinking good. We can get that to a cereal very quick. Very quick. About 4 more teams away. Also, on the pick your price down at the bottom, we changed the bid increments from $5 to $3. To $3. It's at 148 now. $3 increment. Still a ton of teams. Ton of teams here with no bids. Dolphins, Jets, Eagles, Saints, Chiefs. That's surprising. I mean, Chiefs and Eagles with no bids. It's very surprising. Cardinals still up here. That's gonna get to under 100 here soon. Before you know it. Where is Court? She was around a couple hours ago. I don't know if she's left or she's still hanging out with us. Let's go, man. Let's go. Who's with us? What's going on, Brad? What's going on, bro? What do you got going on today? Serge is in. Serge got 2 in the wacky closer. There's basketball, baseball, or hockey. Basketball, baseball, or hockey here, Serge. Also, I didn't realize I gave Brad 2 of them. I didn't realize I gave Brad 2. Oops. It's supposed to be 1. Serge, let's go baseball. No, let's go. Absolutely. Tremont Waters. Man, that brings back a lot of memories. Trey Waters for the Celtics, rookie. Oladipo. Jackson Hayes for Pelicans on the rookie. And Dylan Windler. Oh, last one is Ben Simmons. There you go, Serge. Thank you, Serge. We're moving on the closer, man. Wacky closer is down to the last 2. Down to the last 2. Six, 10, 3, 2. All right, man. Last two left in Wacky Closer. 4 in Chrome Update, Division 4 in Draft Picks. Honestly, the one that I really want gone here is Big Win Bonus Break. All right, at least with this one, you get to break something. And there is 2 huge spots. Huge spots in it. All right, this is $41 here. I'm telling you, win big spots. That's why it's called Big Win. Big win here. Low card number gets a full spot in Draft Picks. It's $195. Draft Picks is it's Stacy's mom, if you know what I mean, you know? And then highest card number here is getting into Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. Chrome Galaxy, man, there is too much on the site for us not to be ripping. Too much juice. $41, last 9 spots. You grab 2 in here also. I'm going to give you a pack. It's not retroactive, so if you bought 2 yesterday, it's not going to count. It's starting now. So if you buy 2 in here, get you $41. Get you $41. I'm going to give you a pack. Give you a pack. I still got some more weird ones over here. Still got some more weird ones. So let me give those to you, man. Let me give those to you. Big Win Bonus Break is going to help us out a lot. Two left in Wacky, 4 in Chrome Update, 4 in Draft Picks. Let's put our heads together on Draft Picks or Bowman Best. Let's put our heads together on one of those. I didn't make an oops. Huh? 2, 4, 4, and 6. All right, Sarge, I got you. Thank you, bro. That'll go to our donation boxes. Let's go, man. Let's put our heads together on either of these college products. Four in Draft Picks, 4 more teams and best, and we go to a cereal. Oklahoma helps out a lot. There's a couple that help even more. Any 4 teams over there on best? Let's put our heads together, man. If 4 different people grab one of them, we're there. I mean, it only takes a couple of us to do it. 2 people grab 2 of them. If 4 people grab 2 of them, wow, our cereal is gonna be sexy, and our cereal would be much easier to get into. Much easier. right, y'all ready to make this push? Y'all ready to make this push? Let's make this push here, y'all. 7 of us here in chat, man. 7 of us here in chat. Let's make this push. And we our heads together on one of these. We're breaking. No matter which one it is, honestly. We rip big win bonus break. I'll give you a bonus break of Chrome University hobby box. It won't be no more Revolution sins. On a Friday night, man. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. Is anybody having trouble with payments right now? I mean, that's kind of what I guess would be one of my guesses here. Folks are having problem with payments, huh? That's what it is. Right? Right, y'all? Nobody can get payments through? What it is? Gotta be, huh? What up, Brad? My guy. My guy. Excuse me, man. Burrito. Where my dogs at? Where my dogs at? Where my dogs at? 2, 4, 4, 6 across the top. 8 left in Chrome update, man. 8. 8 of them. I just need one team. One team. And we're going to a cereal. Cereal. Chia. Somebody, anybody, everybody, scream. I'll cook the dinner, man. We just gotta get it there. Just gotta get it there. Keep hitting that refoot cinnamon straight to heaven. Shut down the big win bonus break. A couple more teams on Bowman Best or Prism draft picks. I mean, those are all the ones that are like right there in front of us. Right in front of us, ready to go. The wacky closer gets someone in the Club World Cup as well. Ow. Even in the water. Deck the halls with boughs of sports cards. Blah la 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 la. 'Tis the night to rip bangers. Fa la 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 la. I want to hit a manga, man. We're gonna hit a manga out of Prism draft picks. And when we pull it out, I'm gonna say "I told you so" in every language that I speak, every single one. And you're gonna say thank you for my $5,000 Shadur manga. I'm calling it Shadur. Shadur, Shadur, Shadur. I'm just saying. Just saying. Getting that refund, then I'm straight to heaven. Who's in, man? Who's in? Too close to a lot of this stuff to not rip it. Too close to a lot of this stuff to not rip. Cause I done get it just too many years. Burrito already bought the groceries. He's not gonna cook too. Let me cook. Let me cook. We're missing a couple ingredients here. That's all. Missing a couple ingredients. 9 left in Big Win. Here's the link, man. This gets us a lot of places right now. This gets us a lot of places right now. I'll even go final closer of draft picks at 3 of them. At 3 of them. Cause I done gave that just too many years. Who's in it to win it? 4 teams. 4 teams on Bowman U. 4 teams on Bowman U, and we get to that serial closer. 1 team on Chrome Updates. If it's Houston, Houston is 115 with Cam Smith there. Houston is 115. If they go, we'll drop a serial closer. We'll be at 150 with the top team, Oakland Athletics in there. Well, you know, the one that has 16 total debut patches and the Kurtz alter ego. Crazy. 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 And Houston has 11 total debut patches by themselves, by the way. Exact burrito. I'm right there with you, bro. Who's really in here and who wants to see stuff ripped? I know y'all don't love listening to me telling you to rip. I know not everybody's loving me say, hey, let's rip. I know it. I know it. Yeah, I mean 2 left in the closer. We're right on the doorstep of updates. Bowman best. Stature is really not even far. Chrome update is right there, man. I'm telling you, getting these serials up gets eyes on the site, gets people in here. They see serial closer. That means a lot of people just buy serials. They don't even buy teams. Just buy serials. That'll help out a lot. I show 1 in the cart. 1 in cart for draft picks. 1 in cart for draft picks. So maybe someone's cooking up here. One in Carter. Someone's cooking, man. Someone's cooking. Who wants to see some stuff ripped? Get us to cereals. Just get us to cereals. The rest will fall in place. The rest will fall in place. Perfect little three-piece for Bowman Best. Like I said, was Oklahoma, Michigan State, and then Texas Tech. Those three right there is a perfect mix. Cereal would be 104. You get those three teams at 260. 260. Then Bowman Chrome and Stature to cereal, but others need to help out too. I mean, there you go, y'all. He'll get us there. He'll get us there. Y'all gotta help us out though. You guys gotta help us out though. Gotta help us out, man. We move as everybody else moves. You know what I'm saying? We move as everybody else moves. I got those cereals kind of built up here on the back end too, ready to go. Who's with me and Burrito, man? Who's with me and Burrito? It gets to a point where we gotta just say, hey, let's do it, bro. Let's just do this stuff. Should be a night full of ripping. 14, 4, 13. We'd have number one team athletics in there, plus nationals in there, depending on who goes. Burrito, that's what I'm saying. I'm with you, bro. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying who's with me and you on your team, dog. Trust me, I don't love. It feels like panhandling sometimes, you know, trying to say like, hey, break this, break that. I don't love that. I love ripping, but it's like I can't knock it all down myself either, you know. So I'm saying it's all teamwork. I'm sorry when it's annoying that like I'm saying all this stuff. It is literally my job though, you know. And I don't ever want you guys to feel like obligated to come here and spend money. Like I get it. Like I know this shit's not cheap. I know. Trust me, I know. Brad's ready with us. Brad's ready with us. Who's with me, Brad, and Burrito? Who's with me, Brad, and Burrito? I'll do a backflip off the wall if we get a debut patch tonight. Yeah, I feel you, Burrito. I feel you, Burrito. This man is leaving the country. Leaving the country next week. Tomorrow. All right, he wants to rip tonight. He doesn't want to buy stuff now and then it rips tomorrow. He don't even get to see it. I get it. I get it, Burrito. Let's get Burrito with a nice little send-off here. Burrito, you're gone for 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Burrito, can I text you, bro? I think I have your number. Let me text you, bro. Let's do it, y'all. Let's do it. Burrito's down to rip if we all rip. I'd say we put our heads together on a single break first and then kind of move that way. Stature might be easy. Home update might be easy. Bowman best, like I said, those are kind of the 3 I've been pushing for there. Who's with us? Who's with us? Let's shut this one down, man. Two, 4, 4, and 6. Let's go, man. Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing. 4, 4, 6, 6. Across the top, I show the closer in a cart. And wow, my eye is itching. Wow, my eye is itching. So who's with us, man? Let's close out this Friday night with a banger, man. Let's end your week on a high note here. Hopefully it was already on a high note, but make it higher, I guess. We got the will. We got the will. We just need to bend away now. Just need to bend away. So who's with us? Those closers are in a cart. Wacky closers in a cart there. Four, 4, 6, 8 across the top. Home update, a team away from a serial. I'm 4 away on Bowman Best, and you know how much I love Bowman Best, y'all. You know how much I love it. There's nobody better to break it with than me. Mike, great job. Cord, awesome job, man. But that's my product, you know? That's my baby, you know? Like, you don't let your homies drive your Porsche, you know? You don't let the homies drive your Ferrari. You don't let your brother-in-law on the grill when you're grilling, do you? That's what's been happening to me. You don't let your homeboy kiss your chick, do you? Some of y'all might be into that, not me. I'm not saying all of you. I'm not pointing fingers or anything like that, but I'm just saying, man, that's my product, you know? That's my freaking baby. So let's do it. Let's do it, man. Let's get in a little Bowman Best. College football, man, with Heisman getting announced soon. You got your finalists up there. You got you still have a Heisman finalist up there, Notre Dame, with Jeremiah Love. He's a Heisman finalist, $75. Not in the playoff, but it hardly matters, to be honest. Hardly matters, to be honest. Got a Heisman finalist there at Texas Tech, looking like they're going to tear up the college football playoff. Oklahoma with Johnny Materi. And I don't know, did Materi say that he was leaving yet? I can't remember if he said he was staying or leaving. Do not remember. So who's ready? I don't know. It's in a cart. It hasn't come through yet. Unless it came through when I was not looking. Yeah, they're in a cart. They're in a cart, bro. I don't know what's going on over there. Who's got them? Who's got them? And if Big Win bonus rate goes, I'm going to give you a box of Bowman U, Chrome U. Let's at least take chunks off of this website, man. Make it easier for us. Because if you don't like anything that's on the site now, I hate to break it to you. It won't move unless we move, you know? Faster we move it, the faster we get to see new stuff, new picker teams, new random teams, all that fun stuff in between. All that fun stuff in between. Wacky in a cart. Wacky closer is back on the front. 2-4-4-6. 2-4-4-6 there. 9 left in Big Win. 8 teams on Chrome Update. Just need one to go. Just need one to go. Stature just need a couple. Bowman Best just need a couple. Burrito already said, y'all, if you guys are in with him, he's down to rip. He's down to rip. So let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. My guy's leaving the country tomorrow, man. For 3 whole weeks. Last two wackies up there, man. Chrome update 8 left. 9 in big win. Whatever we do, we just gotta rip. We just gotta rip. Doing any of the closers, I got a free pack for you, man. I'm trying to help you out. Trying to help you out over here. Stature hockey, only 17 teams, bro. Probably 4 or 5 more teams on stature gets us to a serial. Pretty close. Even on Bowman U, man. Like, I could get real ambitious and drop $150 serial closer. It's just not a good idea. All right, I want to get that thing to around $100. I think that'll be a good range for that cereal. $100 on a cereal for Bowman Best, to me, is honestly a good idea. Right now we are at 130. We're at 130 on the dot, so about $300 in teams. I don't care which combination, who it is. That'll just about do it. Just about do it. So help me out. Help me help you rip some of this stuff. I know we've been sitting for a while. It's kind of exactly what I didn't want to do on my Friday, you know, just sit and talk to y'all. As much as I love you, but let's rip, dude. Straight up, let's rip. Up and down, side to side, left to right, front and back. Let's rip. I don't care what it is, how long the product is, how big it is. Let's do it. Let's do it. What up, Rosa? What up, bro? What up, Rosa? I mean, bro, we've got the firepower in the room to rip tonight. I'm not gonna lie, we really do. What's up, bro? Happy Friday, my guy. Hope you had a nice little day, man. Hopefully we can end it even better here. I mean, dude, like I'm saying, we got the firepower in the room. If we literally focus on one break, we'll rip it so easy. It just depends on what it is, really. I don't care what it is. Let's just put our heads together. I know Burrito is down for stature. Rosa's down for stature. We can do that. I ain't scared. Either that or it's up to me. We're doing some college football, you know, but it is up to y'all. Either one that we want to do, man, we're down to do it. It's up to y'all. Let's put our heads together. Put our heads together. Home and best, a couple more teams, bro. We'll get to a cereal. I'll drop that cereal around $100. Around a hundo. And I think we got a couple people in here that would be down for home and best. Hockey as well, man. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got the heads, man. Let's do it. Hockey, football, baseball. Either one of those three. Even big win bonus break, man. Get somebody some teams in Star Wars, a spot in Star Wars and a spot in Prism draft picks. We'd be at last 4 on draft picks. We could do that. Just to get something on the board here. Something on the board, man. Let's go. Let's go, man. It's been a nice week. Let's end it on a bang here. I mean, imagine we hit a freaking debut patch at the end of the night on a Friday. At 10 p.m. on a Friday. Imagine we hit a nasty 101 out of stature. Stature dual rookie class, huh? Dual rook class. To be fair, on stature, I'd probably need about $300 worth of teams to get to a cereal there. Is that 148 right now? A cereal would be 149 right now. I need that to be under 120. Colorado, Columbus, Detroit. Those three right there would get us to a cereal. Be 14 teams, and it would be 109 with Colorado, Columbus, and Detroit gone. 5-spot crushed in black diamond. That was Jared, right? Jared broke that this morning. Shout out to Jared, man, stepping in. Kind of a bullpen type of day or type of week, I guess. Got everybody in here. Shout out to Jay Bird, man. It's been a while since he's broke, right? Can't remember the last time Jared broke, like officially broke. Been a little while. Bang, 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 bang. One left in the wacky there. One left in the wacky. 2 spots in the closer. I got you a pack. Got you with a packaroni. Got you with a packaroni. DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo. Anybody got any cool plans this weekend? Anything crazy planned? I was supposed to coach a basketball tournament. Supposed to coach a basketball tournament, but no shot. I am not leaving that bed tomorrow. Central America. What part are you going to, Burrito, again? I forget, bro. Hold on, wait. Belize. No. It is Belize. Belize. That's exciting, bro. That's exciting, man. 3 weeks just chilling. Are you taking any books with you? Are you taking your phone with you? Sometimes, man, don't you just ever want to, like, disappear for, like, a month or so, no phone, you know what I'm saying? And just be somewhere, you know? Sometimes I just want to, like, go in the mountains and just live in, like, a cabin for, like, a friggin' month, you know? Not have folks worry about why I'm missing and all that other stuff. Now, that would be the dream. Or on a beach somewhere, you know? On an island, and nobody knows where you're at. Couple books, little phone as possible. I'm not mad at you, bro. I'm mad at you. Get some real food in you, too. What would y'all pick, man? Beach or mountains? Beach or mountains? You get a 2-bedroom, 2-bathroom house, beach or mountains, where you get to pick. Deep and delicious. Mountains? I guess I could have figured that with I guess I could have figured that with you being in Oregon and all. In the mountains. Excuse me, man. Beach or mountains, man? I think I'm taking, man, I don't know. I love both. I love both so badly. I grew up around mountains, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm comfortable there, but dude, I love the beach, man. My goodness, I love the freaking beach, dude. I just like sunlight, warm weather, salt water. Mostly sunlight. Mostly sunlight. All right, bro. Let's get something on the board here. Does anybody want to do a personal at least? Of call 10-day forecast, high of 83, low of 72. You have no idea how jealous I am, bro. Beach, J Rosa. I think I might lean beach, bro. I might lean beach also. I might also lean beach. If I was in a beach town, dude, I'd be a surfer bum, you know? But wow. Talk about some nice weather. Dude, it was 78 in Albuquerque yesterday, my hometown. It like broke the all-time record for temperature in December. I was sick when I looked at the weather app. But yeah, I think I might lean beach also, man. I love the mountains. Put me in the sunlight. Put me in that warm weather. Anybody want to do some personals? Man, I got some personals. I got Chrome University hobby boxes. Trying to think, what else do I got? Mosaic No Huddle, Phoenix football. I think I got a couple left. I can go look. If anybody's interested, I can 100% go look. Let's go 2446, man. I'm about to hear about this one tomorrow. I hear about this one tomorrow. We're ready to rip. We're ready to rip. 2446. 9 left in big win bonus. 9 left in the big win bonus. What up, Rosa? What up, Rosa? Oh, so are you close to a beach out that way? Close out to a beach over there? Yeah, how close are you to the water, Rosa? What up, Jay Kane? What up, bro? What's up, man? I can't complain, man. Can't complain. It's a beautiful night. Beautiful night. 45 minutes. Is it a nice beach? Is there nice beaches in the area at least? Yeah, Jay Kane, we're trying to move Bowman Best, bro. We're trying to get it to around $100 for a cereal. Right now it's at 130. If we can grab a couple of them, man, we can get that thing to a cereal quick. I don't think we'll have trouble filling a cereal, to be honest. Nicer ones further out east. Yeah. Yeah, I feel y'all. I feel you. I feel you, bro. Of. But probably like 4 or 5 more teams on Bowman Best, we get it to a cereal. TK Texas, I got you for the last 2 on Wacky Closer. What up, TK? TK, I got a big league baseball pack for you. This is 2021. Here you go, TK. That one's yours, bro. That one's yours. We can run Wacky Closer. We filled it. Let's go. Let's go. TK, we're trying to make a push here on the late nights. A couple of them close to cereals. Stats or hockey, Bowman Best football, and Chrome Update. Chrome Update about one team away from a cereal on update. And that's going to be a juicy cereal closer. All right, Wacky Closer coming up. Coming up. 383. Oh, huddle, which is 374. $394. All right, Wacky coming up. Thank you for closing this one out, fellas. Dope. Dope. Let's go. All right, y'all. Here is wacky closer number 1. Wacky closer 1. This is what it looks like here. What it looks like. Club World Cup, Mosaic football, and Optic basketball. Top in the Club World Cup, 2 and 3 in the Mosaic no huddle, 4 and 5 in the Optic basketball. Let's go. Go. 10 names 3 times. You want to be in the top 5. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3 of them. Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Fernandez. Fernandez in the Club World Cup. Kane Loste and Fernandez in the Mosaic. Fernandez and Serge into Optic. TK and Brad, I got you, man. Just hold on. Let me put you guys in. Fernandez Club World Cup. Kane Loste and Fernandez in the Mosaic. And then Fernandez and Serge. All right, so the unique thing about that is, look. All right, so we just filled 2 spots in Mosaic no huddle. That means Mosaic no huddle is down to its last 11, and these are straight up. These are straight up. So if we do 3 more right here, let me see. Let's see. Okay, 4 more. Excuse me. Get it to 7. I'll do a final closer on that. At 7. Excuse me, y'all. Yeah, get it to 7. That'll be the right one. Sweet. You got a spot. You got a spot, Serge. Got a spot. Brad and TK did not. Let me take care of y'all. Brad, TK, I got a player of the day pack for y'all. TK, Texas. Oh, my bad, Brad. My bad, Brad. I thought you liked getting teased a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Scotty Barnes and rookie Kolek. Barnes and Kolek. There you go, Brad. Easy on the first 8. The best value left on Bowman. Let me see. Wait. Oh, Bowman. Okay. My opinion, best value left. I really do vouch for SMU. They use Jennings in this a lot. I do vouch for SMU. I do vouch for Notre Dame with Jeremiah Love. Michigan State at 45 to me is valuable just because they may have had a down year, but prospects at a school like Michigan State is not trash. Not trash. Miami's sub 100 with a QB in the playoff. Oh, yeah, my bad. J. Kane, what's your opinion? My bad. I got you, TK. It was just one, TK. Denia Fagan and Serena Sundell. Okay. 43 of 199. No comment on Serena Sundell. I will say she went to Kansas State. I will say she did go to Kansas State. No further comments. There you go, TK. You got a numbered Sundell. She was a top 20 pick. Ouch. Oh, Love is not in Bowman. Who's the other one? They got 2 of them. Who's the other one for Notre Dame? Price. That's who I'm thinking of. Price is who I'm thinking of. Oh, the other one. My bad, TK. My bad, TK. Here's the other one. Acuna. Trevor Rogers on the rookie. Sam Huff on the rookie. Sean Murphy. Big League Best NL saves leaders. Trevor Story. Cody Bellinger. Kyle Lewis. Francisco Lindor. Defensive Wizards. And Rosarena on the orange. There you go, TK. There you go, TK. Excuse me. There is a lot of Baylor in there, yes. I don't love Cincy. Admittedly, I don't love. I like Pitt over Ole Miss in this product. They use a lot of Pitt. Definitely harder to hit Georgia Tech. There is Haynes King in there, though. That's the one that you want to hit on that team. We can do it, man. We can do it for real. If we get it to 100 on the serial, I don't think we have trouble getting through it tonight. TK, I believe so. Yes. I believe so. Yes. TK, are you interested? If you're interested, I'll go take a look and see if we have some available for personals. But my gut tells me yes. TK, the price for that would be, I want to say the last time I looked, it was $380. Wait. Mosaic. Oh, fast break. Yeah, I want to say it was that. Mosaic fast break. It'll be $390 for a personal, TK. $390 for a personal of Mosaic no huddle. Oh, fast break. You're thinking basketball. I'm tripping. My bad. I looked up no huddle football. Hold on, I got you. Mosaic no huddle. No huddle fast break. Hold on, TK. I'm trying to find you a price. What it's worth, every case break of best I've seen in Michigan for 325 and higher. Great. Having trouble finding a price on this stuff. A lot of it sold out. The closer is for Prism draft picks. Thank you, Courtney. You're looking pretty too. Closer is for draft picks. Like I said, if we can get to 100 on a serial. Oh, the Courtney is the closer. TK, let me go find some, bro. I gotta make sure I got it for real. I'll go make sure I got some. But yeah, I mean, look, if we get to 100 on Bowman Best, I think that serial should have a good chance of getting knocked down tonight. Full case of Bowman Best, and we rip it. The big win closer does have Prism draft picks in it, but draft picks is last 4 there also. TK, let me go see if I have some, bro. That way I don't give you a price and I don't even have it. Yo, TK. TK, if you're around, bro, Mosaic Fast Break, these are 200 for a personal. 200 a box. Let me know if you're interested, bro. I had to make sure I even had that stuff. Let me know if you're interested, TK. Best friend, Oregon State fan, despite going to Miami, Ohio. Oh, Ohio State. Despise the Buckeyes. Elliott and that squad robbed me of a natty. I can't believe Sayin is a finalist for Heisman. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think he was deserving. Not gonna lie. If anybody's interested, I got Mosaic Fast Break here, 200 for personals. Otherwise, dude, let's do it. Let's put our heads together on Bowman Best. Bowman Best. Let's do it. Exactly, Burrito. Exactly. Burrito, what comes to mind when I say the name LaMichael James? What's the first thing that comes to your mind there? Electric. You know who I grew up watching was Mariota and gosh. DeAnthony Thomas, is that his name? De'Aaron Thomas? Anthony Thomas? Man, watching Mariota as a middle schooler was electric. Was I middle school? Yeah, I was middle school. Not a pirate. Not a pirate, Serge. You guys want to do it, man? You guys want to do Bowman Best? We could do it for real. TK, if you're around still, let me know, man. TK. Sweet. Dope. TK, I got you for a fast break box. I got your payment, bro. TK, you let me know when you're ready, bro. Yep, I got your payment. No ill will towards the Ducks. Stature is decently close. I'm not going to say it's like right there. Stature would be about 300 to 375 away from a cereal in terms of price. All right, let's do it. All right, yo, here is a personal for TK Texas, 24-25, Mosaic Fast Break. Good luck, TK. Thank you, brother. Let's do it. Good luck. Everything will ship here. Appreciate you, my guy. Let's do it. Connect there. Purple Disco, Jacoby Walter. Solid season so far for Toronto. That one's 24 of 50. Nice. Purple debut Disco. Excuse me, man. Like we got orange in this one. Oh, sick. Wemby on the Stairmasters. Orange Disco. Orange Disco. 31 of 99. Numbered Wemby on the Disco. Very nice, TK. Don't connect. Don't connect. This one's blue Disco. 49 of 85. 49 of 85. Connect on the rookie. Very solid box so far here, TK. Down to you guys or us for Henry from what I've read. Zubac. Disco here is Colin Sexton. Chad Bronny Silva. There's MPJ, Mr. 35-point man. He has the ultimate green light over there in Brooklyn. It's incredible. Looks like we got our colored discos early. Colored ones early. DeJounte Murray there. Still looking for our auto. Not yet. Red. This one's Yuki Kawamura. 98 of 99. Kawamura on the red disco. For Memphis. Sabonis. If anybody wants to do some more personal of this stuff, man, you see how good it is. 200 a box. I got a bunch of them. And I mean a bunch of them. Got a couple colored discos in here. First one is Rob Dillingham on the rookie. Introductions blue disco. That's a nice one. 38 of 85. Nice, TK. This is a very solid box. Keldon Johnson here. 90 of 99. Keldon Johnson. He had a big night the other night in Cup first round. Make sure I'm not creeping up on the auto. Shaquille O'Neal on the Magic. Whoa, we got gold. We got gold, TK. I'm going to save that. Oh, shoot, TK. Oh, shoot, TK. Bub Carrington. This one's a variation disco. Nice. On a rookie. Jay Rosa, I got you for the Bruins in stature. Got you for the Bruins in stature. All right, this one should be the auto here then. This one should be the auto, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there it is. We'll do auto last. You got a mosaic parallel of Risache. Nice. All right, let's see if we can peep the auto off the name here. For the Magic, wow. Paolo Banchero on the auto. Bubba banger. Let's go, TK. Paolo Banchero fast break auto. Let's go, man. This stuff is beautiful. It's too good to be $200, you know? Too good to be $200. Paolo on the auto. And a gold here. And we got gold here. Good luck, TK. It looks green. I'm going to say Boston. It could be Milwaukee. Milwaukee, Kyle Kuzma. Kyle Kuzma, gold. That one's 3 of 10. 3 of 10. This is one of the easier products to hit gold out of. Black 101s are everywhere also, but Kyle Kuzma, gold to 10. TK, what a box. Very good box. Very good box there. That'll do it for TK's personal. Once again, everything will ship to you, TK. Nice little box there. Yes, sir, TK. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. If anybody wants to do a personal of that, man, I got more. Or any type of personals, please let me know. So Bruins just got knocked down over there on stature. At 136 now. Still a little bit too much for a cereal for me. 136. $100 range is probably where I'm comfortable for it. Who wants to do Bowman? Who wants to do Bowman Croman? Couple more teams on Bowman Best. I'm dropping the cereal. Couple more. All I need, just a cuppa. A cuppa. 200 a box on that Mosaic fast break that I just did. One more $100 team on Chrome update. That'll go to a cereal. Close on a lot. Whoa, close on a lot. Who's still with us here? Who's still with us? Still got, what, 2 hours left? 2 hours left, man. Let's rip, bro. Let's rip. Come on, man. Let's rip this stuff. Warriors and Timberwolves, pretty good game right now. Steph had 16 at half. 16 at half. 4-4, 6-8 across the top. Trying to clean up the side a little bit here. Omen best a couple teams. 4 left on draft picks with 1 in a closer. Chrome update, 1 away from a serial. Even look. Mosaic no huddle. This is kind of the same version of what we just did, but for football. This one is 11 away. That's true. Nothing in a closer, nothing in a bonus break. Those are the true 11. I mean, I don't know, dude. If each of us grab 2 or 3 each, we ripped that one. That's 5 boxes in the quarter case. 5 boxes in the quarter case. I got that over here to my left, to your left as well. But yeah, $66, random team style, 5 boxes. If each of us grab 2 or 3, we get that one gone. Just putting some ideas out there. Putting some ideas for y'all. If someone gets Michigan and Oklahoma, is it ready for a serial? Let me look. Yes. We'll be under $100 for a serial if those 2 go. And it would be 17 teams. If those 2 go, we're under 117 teams will be in that serial. You'll still have Miami, Notre Dame, Michigan State, Texas Tech, Tennessee, SMU, Ole Miss, and Burrito's favorite Oregon State would be in there. Those 2 gonna get us straight to a serial. In Bowman to get to a serial, $115 would get us there. $115. Any of those $100 teams in Chrome update. Oh, you talking about Bowman? Bowman, 295. I'll call it 300. That way I can make it 100 on the dot. I don't care which combination it really is, but around 300 is where I'm comfortable dropping that. Bowman best, I do think we can do a good serial on it. It's just got to be like around $100. I won't do more than that. Getting cold in here, dog. Starting to get a little bit chills. I wish sometimes, I don't know. Does anybody else enjoy taking NyQuil? Because I, for one, love that stuff. I mean, wow. I really love NyQuil. I like the taste of it, but like the sleep you get after NyQuil is nuts. The dreams you have. Could all spend $100 or so on Bowman. Yeah, but then don't forget. I mean, then that puts us straight to a cereal. So we still have cereals left over after that. Keep that in mind. You know what I'm saying? Necroman 90. Yes, I have. I have Stature Hockey, a full master case of Stature Hockey, which is 16 boxes. Here's what it looks like. This one right here. This one right here. It's got 17 teams left. 16 teams left here on Stature. I'm gonna drop you the link. 16 box case. I'll drop you the link. Here's your link on YouTube. You'll see it pop up now. But yes, we do got some hockey ready to go. We also have a lot of hockey heads in the room ready to rip some hockey. So if you grab spots, I think we can do it. Also, we have a so you're on YouTube chat right now. If you go to our main chat on our website, clubhousebreaks.com, you'll be able to chat with everybody else in there. Everybody's kind of hungry for some hockey. So if you want to jump in, it'd be a great opportunity to do it now. Clubhousebreaks.com, and then just press watch breaks and you'll be able to see our main stream there. Well, thank you, bro. Welcome. My name's Lucas, by the way. Excuse me. Necroman, I don't have any loose hockey boxes. I'm trying to think what I would have loose hockey. I don't have any hockey that's available to break by itself. Like for personals. I don't have any loose ones. Whenever we sell hockey, we sell it in cases, and it usually doesn't last long around the site. Unless it's Series 1. But technically, yes. I mean, for anything else, I'll do personals. We just did a personal of Mosaic Fast Break Basketball. But hockey is one that's going to be real hard to personal break. JK, go on YouTube chat, bro. You'll see him over there. Go on a YouTube chat. That'd be a good idea, though. Make up customers. I should make like a fake account and like talk in chat to myself, huh? Oh, I did. I did, Courtney. Sports guy 42069 in the room with us right now. Never see me in the same room as him, man. That's all I gotta say. You never see me and him in the same room. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Okay, come on, man. Let's do it. Let's do it, bro. You guys want to do it? Let's push either stature or Thatcher or Bowman Best. Either one, I'm down to do it. Excuse me, y'all. And down to do it, man. I'll jump in the break with y'all, man. I'll jump in the break with y'all. I just gotta know we're doing it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna get a spot and then we're not breaking. We gotta break it tonight. Let me know. Let me know. Little stretch here, we could do it, man. We could do it. Or somebody buy a personal. I just want my hands are itching to rip something, man. Look at I'm shaking. I know I gotta have somebody down to go. Somebody's down to go here. Come on, baby. Let's go. Let's do it. Somebody's down. Wow, that got me dizzy quick. Wow. Don't do that while you're rolling off of Dayquil. Wow. That got me spinning, man. Who's down, bro? Sports Guy 42069. Where you at, bro? Where you at, dog? No joke, there's a commercial for Chia Pet on right now. Chia. 4468 on the top. I mean, look, big win is at 9. That's got Prism draft picks, and it's got Star Wars Chrome Galaxy. Chrome Galaxy is one that I'm surprised has hung around this long, especially with how good it was last year. I would have thought that would be gone for sure by now. 210 for a half case. Last year we couldn't keep this stuff on the shelf. And I know she knows. Let's go. Ooh, cramp. Ooh, cramp. Who's in it? Who's in it to win it, man? 4, 4, 6, and 8, man. Come on, baby. Burrito's last night in the country. It's Burrito's last night in the country. Let's send him off with some big hitties. You know what I'm saying? Let's send bro with some big hitties. If we put our heads together here on Chrome Update or Bowman Update, I mean, damn. Bowman Best. Get there much quicker. Where's it at? Here it is. Here it is. 19 teams on it. We can get there. Also 16 on stature. Both of those cereals should fly. Should fly. Should fly. Let's do it, man. Burrito will be gone for 3 weeks, I believe. Believe it's 3 weeks. That's what I'm saying. So let's send him off right. Yeah, man. He's about to be living the life. Drinking out of coconuts. Exactly. If it rips tonight, it gets shipped on Monday. If it rips on Monday, it gets shipped the next Monday. I didn't even think about that. But yes, you're right. You're very right. No breaks tomorrow. No breaks tomorrow. No breaks tomorrow. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Let's do it tonight. We got an hour and a half. Might as well go to now. To now. Whoa. Whoa. 4468. Who do you appreciate? Stature or Bowman Best? Even one on Chrome Update. The thing with Chrome Update is that cereal would be 150. Excuse me. Ooh. Let's do it, man. Use the restroom. See, this is what we're talking about. We put our heads together, man. This thing goes quick. Thing breaks, no problem. No problem. Still gotta fill a cereal. You gotta keep that in mind. I was on Facebook Live. I was on Instagram. I even texted a couple of the homies. I said, come break. Come spend money with me. On me. I did. I told him. In the Facebook Live video, I surely did have the granny glasses on. Courtney's good for 2 cereals on Bowman U. See, just like that. Just like that, we get to 8 of them. Should I do it in Spanish? My glasses just fogged up. Let's put our heads together here, man. Let's put our heads together here, man. Let's put our heads together, man. I'll do look. Booted up, piped up, turned up. Who's in, man? Gosh darn it, who's in? I'll commit to a cereal. I'll get a cereal, but only on Bowman U. Only on Bowman U. I'm not necessarily a hockey guy. If we get Bowman U to a cereal, I will get a cereal at $100. That's how much I like the product. I would get K-State, but they're gone. The only teams I would buy in this product because of my love for them is K-State and Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt got Pavia. Played the dude in high school. He's from Albuquerque. So, who's in? Who's in? Who's down? I'll commit to it. I'm down. I'm with y'all, man. Trying to clean up the site a little bit. I'm trying to help out. Let's do the dang thing. All right, man. Here's the deal. Hour and 20 until till we're done with the night. Until the stream is over. Hour and 20. That's enough time to rip Bowman best. I just told you I'm committed to the break. I will get in the break myself. I will get in my freaking self to help us get there. But we just gotta do it together. The power of friendship. Okay. Power of friendship. Other than that, somebody come rip some personals or something, man. My fingers are itching. Burrito might be getting some rest. He's got an early flight. Yeah, I got Bowman U for personals. It'll be Bowman U Chrome Hobby. It'll be Chrome Hobby. I got some Bowman U Hobby boxes. You want to do those? Chrome Hobby? Rosa not getting into Bowman. Not tonight. Ouch. Trying to do hockey. Trying to do hockey, Rosa? Is that what you're trying to get into? You don't see the cereal filling? We got at least 2 from Courtney. I said that I would grab one. There's 3 right there. And between the rest of us, I don't know. We'd have to figure out how to muster up 7. I heard you did pretty well, Courtney. Cord told me you did pretty well. Oh, you were eating then, Rosa? Dang. You got the Mendoza. Did you get the Levitt too? They're both 8 out of 10. Garrick something. Dang. Yeah, hopefully it's still here Monday night. Hopefully it's here Monday night then, whenever I'm ripping again. I'm going to cry if I never get to rip 1 case of that. Ed Kane had super. Oh, and I think the Levitt then. Yeah, there was a Marcel Reed patch. Stuff is good. I got picks right here. Sam Levitt to 5. Jordan Tyson. Devin Dampier on the super. It's a nice one. Marcel Reed patch auto. That one's gross. Mendoza. It's a banger. Pavia. Heisman finalist Garrett Nussmeier. Jarek Gibson. Oh, there's the Jarek you were thinking of. Jarek Gibson. Yeah, that's the one that we just saw. Not listed yet. You're good, Burrito. Not mad at you, bro. Not mad at you. No snow on the forecast anytime soon. Nine out of 10 with 406 with 2 days left. That might double by 2 day time. 2 days are over. At least 600, I'd say. Groj, my dog Groj is around. Excuse me. All I'm saying, burrito. So I'm trying to rip this thing, man. Trying to rip this thing. They're not gonna give you Wi-Fi out there, burrito? Yeah. Yeah. An hour left until we could do a lot in an hour. Anybody want to do some personals? Yeah, I feel you, burrito. Can't even blame you, bro. Can't even blame you. Anybody want to do some personals instead of waiting? I got like 23 midnights. I got 20, 24 fast break, like I said. That's some weird stuff. I'd have to run over and like take a quick little inventory list, you know? They know to keep big Ducks cards. I can tell them to keep big Oregon Ducks cards, I guess. Oh, yeah, I guess Anaheim too. Dang. Anaheim and Oregon. You're just a big old Ducks fan, aren't you, burrito? Yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy, yeah, buddy. Guy likes Ducks. What can I say? What can I say? He's into the Ducks. All these heavy hitters in the room, man. All these beautiful breaks on the site. Tough day, man. Tough day. See if Mike has some waters I can steal. get on SM in Spanish, I think we'd have more people unfollow us on social media than be enticed to buy breaks. To be honest. I think more people would not appreciate that. Well, then, I mean, it's a much to look forward here on Monday. A lot to look forward to on Monday. Chrome Galaxy should not be hanging around this long, to be honest. 8 spots left, and that is kind of criminal. Once you see it ripped, you'll understand. I definitely did, Courtney. I've already got stuff on Facebook and Insta. Chrome Galaxy, beautiful. Chrome update. About to hit a serial closer here in any second now, honestly. Photographic up there, last case of it. Beauty product also. Most unique product in a while. 1-of-1 guaranteed Polaroid photos. Gorgeous stuff. Gorgeous stuff. I don't know if I don't think he is. Jamaican, he was kind of only the cup, right? He went crazy in cup. Hit a lot in there. He was really hooping in there. But I mean, last ball ever of under wraps football. It's the last one. Yes, I can tell you who you got in there. Let me look. Stats are hockey. Okay, Rosa, you have the Boston Bruins. You have the Pittsburgh Penguins, the Dallas Stars, New York Rangers, and Chicago Black Hawks. All right, Burrito. Hey, have a safe trip, brother. I mean it, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you, my guy. Thank you. Have a great trip, bro. Have a great trip, my guy. Bring back some sand, you know. Bring back a jar of sand or something. Yeah, you got Dallas in there, J Rosa. In Pittsburgh. Thank you, Burrito. Yeah, you got Pittsburgh as well, J Rosa. Did you get drunk and forget, bro? Yep. Yep, you're deep in there, Rosa. You're deep in there. Thank you, Burrito. Appreciate you, brother. Courtney, are you in stature? Got Philly and Montreal. Burrito's pretty deep in here also. Dino dropping a deuce. Yeah, we got some of our dogs in here. Deep in Bowman Best. Appreciate it, Courtney. Yo, Court, you want to do a personal? You want to do a personal, Court? Or 2 or 3? Or 4 or 5? Yeah, I don't have Bowman Best. This is the last I have of it. It's the last I got of Bowman Best. I don't think there's another case. Don't believe there's another one. Don't believe so. I got Chrome Hobby. Chrome Hobby. No update was ripped today, J Rosa. No update was ripped. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get out of here, man. Thank you guys for hanging today. Appreciate you spending your Friday with us. See you again on Monday. 1 p.m. Eastern to 2 p.m. Eastern. You guys have a great weekend. Thanks again. Appreciate everything. We will catch you guys later. See ya, J Rosa. You too, brother. Thank you. See ya, Courtney. See ya, Burrito. I'm not sure who else was around. You guys have a great weekend.